staircase at home, isn't it?
Well, it felt like that when we were having the carpets done this weekend. It seemed never ending. But, you know, again, same format. You've got front and back covers. I've got lots of different elements on there.
Wow. The artwork is absolutely incredible. Now, Wizard Academy has just gone, just sold out. Congratulations if you got it. Right. Now, one that we haven't seen yet that we do still have. Now, this is slightly different. This is in a pad form rather than a book form.
Yeah.
And this is going to appeal to you. If you loved any of those books we've just shown you, this is going to be right up your street as well. Again, Ciao Bella even used the packaging and the cover to great effect. All of those can be snipped out really easily. And again, like you said, a really good idea, Lou, to actually run them through your scan and cut.
Yeah, completely. So this one has lots. So what they've done with this one, this is what they've called their mixed media, but it's still art journaling. They've given you a lot more papers in here, but you've still got the same amount of ephemera sheets. It's absolutely rammed with ephemera sheets. And you've got your backing papers. So they've colour themed this one a little bit more and just added in some extra touches like the roses. You've got all those different ticket elements. You've got postcards. Love those sort of backing papers where it's just like an old-fashioned book.
What does that say there? In French, you don't say I miss you. You say tu me manques, I think. Which means you are missing from me. I love that. You'll spend a lot of time just flicking through the pages, reading the receipts and the invoices and the tickets, seeing where the ticket was to, what date was on it. Wonderful.
And again, it's uncoated, which means you can actually add all your inks, your other colours on top of it. You know, you can take it wherever you want to take it.
What's that say? Princess Theatre on Monday. Ethel, I can't read that. Barrymore, maybe? Yeah, love it. But again, that's half the fun, trying to decipher what the vintage posters say.
And it's a real mix. I mean, that one there has got like Chinese writing Japanese on in the corner, which means it looks completely different to the other ones. And that's what I love about their books. They do, and I think if you're new to doing collage work or art journaling, looking at the backgrounds and some of the imagery they put together, you think that shouldn't go together.
I love it.
And it absolutely does go together.
And a sheet at the back there of all these lovely verses. Shake it off, treat yourself, never stop exploring, stop underestimating yourself, nourish your soul, all kind of positive vibes really. Find your fire, be the exception. Creativity takes courage, wild at heart. All of those could be really easily cut out with a trimmer because they're all on one line going across. £11.99, that's called the Time Capsule Mixed Media Book. XDPQ82 is your item number. Now, we're going to do a demo shortly, but before we do that, hello to all of you that are messaging in. You can do that when we're live, of course. From Lynn in Midlothian, I've been clock watching for 1 p.m. I love watching Lou and obviously Dave too.
Oh, thank you.
Such an incredibly talented lady and your work is stunning.
Thank you, thank you.
Cheers, Lynn. That's lovely. Have we got another one? Julie has messaged in as well from the West Midlands. Julie in Walmley says, I got the cookery book version of this last week. It's beautiful, very impressed and a great price. They're a brilliant price, Julie, aren't they? £11.99.
Oh, they
and
are
Grace
completely.
has got in touch in London. Grace says, hi, Lou and Dave. Lou, it's lovely seeing you on our screens today. Your work, information and inspiration are always amazing. Amazing Grace, London.
Thank you.
Thank you, Grace.
Thank
Great
you.
to hear from you.
Lovely.
Now, demo-wise, we can only use the mixed media book if that's all right. Is that okay? Because all the others have gone.
I can do something like
I
that.
didn't think they'd go that quick.
No, I didn't think they'd go quite that quick. Right, I was just going to quickly show you some samples, if that's okay. So this is using the mixed media book, just to give you an idea that you can take all the background, you can layer it up, you can add the floral. So you can go and work in a larger book if that's what you want to do. You can then, the same book will totally change the way it looks by just bringing in lots of different elements, you know, how you want to do them. I love collage. Collage is quite freeing. But then I can do it, I'm just going to move that one out of the way, but then I can do it in this journal. And the journal here, I've kept a relatively clean white background and let each of the elements be the part that stands out.
Okay. Fantastic. Now, I know we do have some stickers in the show as well, and we've got quite a large quantity of those. We've got the mixed media stickers in different categories. Let's do them now. So how do I know which one's which? Vintage script stickers, Gungy tags stickers, and the little word stickers. These are little words, aren't they, up here?
Yeah, on the back it'll say what they are on the back. Is it down
little
the bottom
words.
there? Little words.
Little words. Little words.
If you want to open, Dave, you can.
Can I? You've actually got 10 assorted, uncut, transparent adhesive sheets. You get 10 sheets of fantastic stickers. Let me do that. Lou's given me permission, because normally I get told off. Don't open it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave. Okay. easier said than done. They're well sealed.
Oh, they are.
Okay.
I should have given you scissors, sorry.
That's all right. Just like seeing me struggle, don't you?
I'm not saying a word.
Okay, now let me flick through these for you. Again, they're so easy to trim and cut. They've got adhesive on all the back. So if you've gone for any of those books or any of the pads today, these are going to be a really great addition. I won't read them all out for you. That would take too long. But look how many stickers you've got. You've got months of the year. You've got these wonderful little tickets and tags as well. All self-adhesive. Art is where the heart is. Embrace your inner artist. Love story, beautiful day. 10% of a huge stock of this is gone. These are only £7. It's 70 pence a sheet, Lou.
I know, and as I said, Ciao Bella do like to fill every little available space that they positively can. And this one will fit art journaling, it'll fit card making, it'll fit if you're into your bullet journals. There is something for all occasions. That covers all sorts of paper crafting. Layer them on top of each other.
Can I borrow your scissors?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. It's going to be easier.
Actually, do you know what's easier?
Thank you. Or cut the top off.
Yeah, she says.
Thank you, my dear. Top. Okay, now these ones are grungy tags. Grungy tags. Again, you're going to get 10 sheets. Thank you. Now look at these. Look at the colours in these. Would you cut them before you peel the back off? Yeah,
yes, I would. Yeah.
That's my own question there. Look at these.
I mean, you could have a great time cutting them all. I love that. But then you see that one there, I actually sit there and I cut out the individual numbers. So I'm being tight to make them go even further. Yeah. But you can layer them up. Because
you've got so many, normally if you buy like rub-ons or sticker sheets and you've got a couple of sheets, you really can be a little bit frugal with them. Just thinking, I haven't got that many. But here you've got probably hundreds on 10 sheets. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. The butterfly's gorgeous. And then the locks and the keys. Cut them first, then peel off the back, stick them down onto your projects. Instant gloss on them as well. You don't have to put any glossy accents on the top or anything like that. We have actually got the Bond and Seal in matte and also in satin finish as well.
You should have gloss as well.
And we've got a gloss one as well that we can show you. So that one, if you want it, is only £7. So little price.
And each, as I said, with Ciao Bella, they do fill up every single available space that they can absolutely fill up.
So this one's called Vintage Scripts. Vintage Scripts, there we go.
And this one is, again, so it's you get lots of different tickets, but then this one, again, in different colourways. You've got blues, reds, you've still got all the vintage look as well. But there's so many, as I said, so much in there that you can actually use.
But Lou, they go with the books and the pads so well.
They do, but they'll go with lots of your other collections as well, just little one or two on a tag. And suddenly everything completely changes again.
10% of this has gone as well. Now, we do have greater stock of the stickers, so hopefully there'll be enough to go around with these. I know we didn't have enough to go around with the books, but TOTPQ37. If you wanted all three of those, that would only be £21 for 30 sheets then, and they all kind of work together really well, and one P&P of £4.95. Now, the mixed media book, half the stock gone. And we can do a demo with that, can't we?
We can do.
Okay, right.
The relief on your face when you look at me.
We've still got that.
Can we please do a demo with that sort of thing? Right, so what I thought I'd do with that is I'm going to do two demos with it, and I'll do one on a black background and one on a light background to show that, you can lift them in lots of different ways. But one of the things I do want to bring in is I do want to bring in a little bit of paint. Now, we have got some paint on the show. Yeah,
we've got the Cadence paint. You can't get better than Cadence as far as I'm concerned. Pick and mix. Any three Cadence paints for £14.91. Now, they're on the website. You could call the call centre and they'll run through the colours for you. There's way too many to go through, but you get a lot in each bottle. And they're a hybrid paint, these, aren't they?
They are. So you'll be able to use them on lots of different surfaces. Whether it's paper crafting, you'll be able to use them on your MDF, you'll be able to use them on your glass. Lots of different...
Glass?
Yeah. Wow. You can get primers that you can put before. You can stencil with them, your jelly plate.
Yeah.
Which I love to like to do as well.
So they are, on their own, they're £5.99 each, but if you buy three, it should be nearly £18. You can get three for £14.91, so it's almost like you're getting half a bottle for nothing. So they're on a pick and mix on the website.
Right, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to create a bit of a background, and I'm going to use the paint to create the background. And I'm not overthinking it. I just want to put the colour down where I think the colour will go.
That colour is amber?
Yes. Yes, it is amber. When you're reading something and it's there right in front of you, you still can't actually guess what it is. So all I want to do is I'm just keeping the brush going and getting as much of the colour off the brush, so I can actually create dark and light parts straight away.
Yep.
And not, so your paint then goes a long, long, long way. So we'll just put you down there. I'm just going to grab the heat tool to just give it a quick blast. Oh, did I not plug this in?
We switched on.
No. Okay, I'm just going to go and change the thingy. Sorry.
I'll plug it in down here. This one works.
Yeah.
I'll do it over here.
Oh, okay. We're both going underneath the counter.
Is that all right?
Yay. Okay, so what I want to do is, all I'm doing is I just want to dry the top layer of the paint. So I can just do the next bit.
Okay.
And I'm just going on the cool level, only because then it's less noisy. And I can talk over it then.
Have you found, though, that in the hot weather, your paint's been drying virtually instantly?
Very, very much so. I was doing some painting on some bisque pottery and I was trying to make it blend. In the end, I gave up and started about 11 o'clock at night because it was easier. Now, the stencils, there is a pick and mix for the stencils on the Ciao Bella on the website somewhere.
Okay.
And there's lots of different stencils. Now, I want to take the wax that we've got on the show and I'm going to use a bit of a sponge. And all I want to do is I want to take the wax and I'm going to go through a stencil because I want a little bit, because I'm going to use the gold, so I'm going quite colour coordinated.
We've got these in the show as well, the finger wax, and also they are water-based, so there's no nasty nifs. When I came into the studio, Lou walked in and I was sniffing them.
You were, and I was like, what are you doing?
Some of them are really strong.
Yeah.
These, there's no smell.
So you can use a sponge. By all means, you can take your finger and you can go through. This is how I would work at home. I would use my finger because, but I was just trying. I know for some people, this type of thing, if it's too messy, it can put people off. But, you know, it's tactile. It's lovely. So we'll just add a few bits and pieces. And all I want to do is just do a few nods of a few little bits of colour of the gold coming through. Just wipe my finger. And I'm just going to give that a quick blast before we go on to the next part. I'll pass you the back of the journal because I did a quick swatch of the colours so you can see them.
Okay.
So this is going to be quite difficult to see because I've gone for colour matching.
But it gives you the texture and the
It does.
dimension.
You can use them. I mean, finger waxes means you're meant to use them with your finger and just use it lightly, but you can use them with a spatula as well. So I did it on the back of the journal if you wanted to.
Well, we'll put the details up if we can of the finger waxes because I've got them here to show you on the journal. So that's what they actually look like when they're done on dark card. But they look like they are, you know, waxes that perhaps have got a bit of an alcohol content, but they're water-based, so there's no smell to them at all. Look how wonderfully metallic they are. Now, we've actually got the finger wax set. $14.99 is your price. And, yeah, that's the deal. £5 a pop, basically. So here we go. You've got, there you go. You can see you've got your bronze, you've got your gold, and you've got your silver. And you get a lot in there, in actual fact, so it should last you a long time.
It should, yeah. I mean, I used it a little bit more liberally, but, I mean, if you're using it with your finger to highlight on your journals or on your MDF pieces, they would look absolutely beautiful. And don't forget finger waxes. If you're a die cutter and you layer all your die cuts up to make like a chipboard piece, you can use them on top of that as well.
Well, if you've got some gilding wax or whatever already, but the smell is a little bit too pungent for you, I can assure you there's no smell to these at all, water-based. £14.99 for all three colours, OLPQ82.
Right, so what I've done is I've cut out and got a whole host of different things together, and these are like leftover pieces. And all I'm doing is I'm looking at different strips and I've torn them down. And I just want to have a little bit of a white edge showing, because the white edge is just going to give me faux matte and layers. And I'm just building up a little bit of a background piece that I want to do.
Just to let you know, the Summer Days book that did sell out, we literally have one left. If you want that, hop on quickly. And what was the other one that jumped back? Book Lovers. So Book Lovers and Summer Days, there we go. We've literally got one of each of those left. We didn't even show Summer Days because it had sold out, but there's one left of Book Lovers and one left of Summer Days at $11.99 on the website. Okay,
I'm using the Bond and Seal, and I've gone for the matte. And that's just personal preference for my journal. But what I will do, if I want to do, I will stick it down with the matte. And then if I think it's looking flat, I will go over with either the gloss or the satin. But at least the matte gives me the starting point.
So you put it on the back of what you're sticking down and then go over the front of it as well?
I do, if I'm working in a journal that's already got previous layers in it, I do, only because I've got those other layers that it's got to stick to, i.e. the paint and everything like that as well.
Well, this is what Lou's using at the moment from Cadence. You know it's going to be a great, great, great quality product. That's the mat, £5.99 for 250 ml, quarter of a litre. That's going to last you a long time.
It is. And don't forget, even though it's a really good glue, so you can use it with your papers, you can use it with your rice papers, your decoupage, napkins, all of those. So you can use it as a normal glue, or you can use it with all your mixed media if you want to as well.
For inside projects, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, yes, I would risk it on an outside, but yes, we've got to say that it should be, you know, when you go, I would risk it. But.
Well, this is one of those go-to must-have products for any sort of projects that involve this sort of technique that you can see Lou doing. Anything that you want to, if it's like rice paper or anything like that that you want to bond onto, maybe a tray or a top of a table or something like that, a bedside cabinet, anything like that, this is what you need. £5.99. We have got a big stock of it, which is good, GYPQ31. Now, we've got a question coming in from Karen in Hampshire, my neck of the woods. Hi, Karen. She says, hi, Dave and Lou. Love the show, Lou. You're an inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Could you please tell me what paper you're using for the paints? Thank you, from Karen in Hampshire.
I'm using an art journal page, and it's a 250 GSM. Okay. But these paints will go on your MDF, your Word. You can use it on thinner paper. Just build up the layers bit by bit by bit.
Yeah.
But I have different journals for different things, and all of them have different weight papers, and the paints will work on them. The
thing about the paints from Cadence is they are hybrids. They'll go on virtually any surface. So don't forget, we've got an any3 for, what was it? Any3 for £14 and 91 pence. The paints, the Cadence paints, the hybrid paints, any3 for £14.91. There you go. The details are coming up for you, by the way, and if you're not sure what colours are what, you can see pictures of them on the website if you select them for the drop down, or you can just call the call centre and they'll run through. We've got them all listed there. Some of them aren't obvious, like taffy and graffiti and Ophelia, but if you click on it, you'll see a picture of it, okay? And then you can select which 3 you want for £14.91. Could be 3 the same, 3 different.
Well, we didn't want to put them in bundles of 3 because we all have different eyes for a different colour. And I might put, say, like an orange, pink and blue together, and someone else will go, they don't match. So you choosing what you want means that you'll use them for the different projects you want.
I tell you, what I'm going to do...
I'm just going to
While you're doing that, I'm going to line up these paints in a row, and then you can just... Or Charlie, our director, and Bobby, our fantastic camera lady, will run along, and you can jot down all the names, because it's like it'd be the most boring tally in the world if I stood here and read out every single name. So let's do a little kind of guards on duty display, and then you can have a little look as to what colours are. Take your pick of which 3 you want. Oh, there's loads. Ooh, there's loads.
I know, that's why we didn't want to sit here and give you, and this way you pick the colours that you think you're going to use the most of. We all have a go-to colour.
I don't think our desk's long enough for all of these.
Oh, you're going to run out of space? There you go. Right, I'm just going to put that there. So while you're doing that. So all I've done is I've added the different layers. Now, I kept the same paintbrush that I put the glue on with, which means now, instead of it going on clear, I've actually tinted it. So I can turn the glue into a glaze. So what I mean by that is if I grab just a little bit of paint, and you don't need very much, a tiniest little amount, and I get some of the Bond and Seal. Now, I would normally say use a cleaner brush, but if I mix the paint in with the Bond and Seal, and the more you mix, the more translucent it will actually get, I can now, instead of being a paint, it will be a really soft glaze. So it's a great way of colour tinting your different projects as you go over, so you can actually age something. Now, these are acrylic, and they're matte. So if you now want to suddenly make a acrylic paint glossy, if you use the glossy Bond and Seal, you've now got a glossy glaze.
Brilliant.
So it's a great way of layering all your different papers together.
And we have got the gloss in stock. I haven't got one in front of me. I've got 2 satin for some reason. Yeah, I haven't got that. We've got the gloss at £5.99, and that's a 250ml as well. That's OIP Q37, I think. OIP Q37 if you want the gloss. And we're just lining up the paints for you.
You've had quite good fun doing that. Yeah. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of the finger wax, and I'm going to go around some of the ephemera pieces. You can use a brush. If you've got blending foams, use your blending foam. I always say use the mediums how you feel most comfortable. If you'd like to keep your hands clean, then use a tool. You know, there's lots of different ways of doing it there. And all I want to do is I just want to colour cord and start lifting, and I've now got a little bit of a highlight in there. I'm just going to get, for speed, I would normally use card to layer these up, but for speed I'm just going to use 3D foam pads.
Okay, now every single one of the mixed media pads that I flicked through earlier on is in baskets. So Sheila, Lynn, Michelle, Deborah, Maxine in Manchester, you've got to check out your baskets. Then it will be a complete sellout of the mixed media pad too. Whoa.
Whoa. So then I'm just going to start. So all I've done is I've just taken lots of different elements that I can start layering up. So I've now got this beautiful photograph. These are all in there. You could, if you really wanted this to be a glossy, if you took a clear embossing powder and whilst it's still warm, you cracked it, you can then give the appearance of cracked glass.
Nice.
So you know you can change the way things absolutely look, but you don't have to. So I'm just going to start layering up all the different bits. Now I always cut more than I need, and then I just sit here and go, oh, what shall I use? What shall I use? And I'm just going to bring in some of the other different elements that I've cut out.
Okay.
And because this is here, I'm just going to go and use this because it is essentially a glue at the moment, and for speed. Saves me looking for another paintbrush. I'm just going to stick that down. Now, this stands out on its own. As I've made like a glaze with it, I'm just going to get a little bit more because I want it a little bit lighter. I could go over the top and seal this, and now I'm bringing it in to match the background that I've got with the layers. So you can suddenly change your pieces now into lots of different colours, thinking of the different paints. So I just want to take some of the bits away, and that just adds texture as well. Let's put you there.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break at this point. Then we'll come back and have a little look at the finished demonstration from Lou. And also we'll take a look at all these paints from Cadence, and you can see the names, and then you can choose which ones you want in the any three. This tells you, though, how you can shop if you've never done it before with us at HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. What a busy show. So many sellouts already. Thank you for all your orders, all your phone calls, all your clicks on our website as well. We will get back to the demo with Lou in a second, so we'll kind of put pause on that for a second. The Cadence paints. Now, very often we don't give you an opportunity to show you all the Cadence paints that are in stock, all the wonderful colours. These are hybrid acrylic paints, so they'll work on so many different surfaces. As you can see, it's multi-surface. Look at the names. If there are 3 colours that jump out at you, like that one's called Taffy, for example, almost like a very light coffee colour.
It is, yeah.
Vaha. I mean, you wouldn't have known what that colour was without looking at it. So we're doing a little, we need that Tony Hart music, don't we?
We do.
Having a little kind of pan along. So jot down the colours that you want. any 3. You can buy 1 if you want, and one of them is £5.99 each. If you want 3, you'll get the deal for £14.91 by putting any 3 in your basket. And you can just choose off the website, or if you want to just jot them down and call the call centre and tell them the 3 that you'd like. I mean, the finish on them, is it a chalky finish? Or?
No, it's a matte flat.
Matte finish.
Yeah,
okay.
matte finish.
And you can use it on wood, you can use it on
glass.
glass.
I mean, well, you can use it on wood because I've got some wood down there already pre-painted. But you can use it in your junk journals. You can use it all different types of ways that you want to paint. However you would use them. I would also use them on the jelly plate.
What about, say, like a terracotta plant pot, indoor plant pot, plastic plant pot?
Plastic pot,
okay.
yeah. Sometimes you might find that you have to take a sanding block to the plastic just to give it a little bit of a key for the paint to have something to go, a little bit rougher to go against.
Well, here we are. Where are we at the moment? Oh, we're nearly there.
You did a really cracking job there.
Pastel Easel. They've got some very unusual names, but you can see what we've got. Ultramarine is a lovely blue. Look at that.
It's a beautiful deep blue, isn't it? Something. Then you've got the baby pink there. You've got that one there. The beautiful like a turquoise green.
Well, they're all just literally either a phone call away to the call centre or a couple of clicks on your tablet or on your computer. Any 3. If there's any colours you want to see in particular, just message in, let us know, and we can show them to you. But we've done like a little kind of, I don't know, like a guards on duty display for you of all the Cadence paints that are in stock. Any 3 for £14.91 or 1 for £6.99. Choice is yours. Okay, Lou, back to the demo then.
Okay, so I've got my page, and all I'm doing is building up. So what I've decided I'm going to do is this bit here is going to bug me because it's doing nothing.
Right.
And so I'm just going to now join the 2 pages together, and I'm just going to use up the glue here, and where I've created that little bit of glaze, all I'm going to do is just tie it in. Now, I went on a course, I'm probably showing my age now, and what the person said sort of thing is if you're doing techniques like that, if you have at least 2 or 3 landing pages, it looks like they're meant to be where they're meant to be.
Okay.
You know, you don't have to have it in the middle. So I'm just going to do that way. And now that means then I've got an excuse to use all the bits I've cut out, Dave. That's the real
excuse.
You know, look, well, I did have 1 or 2 bits here cut out. So now you get lots of different elements that you can do. So for collage for me is bringing in all those different elements. So all I'm going to do is I've got a crease there, and I'm just going to do a fold straight away. And let's bring the glue back. And I'm just going to start now building it. So now I've gone from a single page
and this
to
is
a second.
The matte bond and seal again,
matte.
remember, multi-purpose.
Because I will go over something if I want to make it glossy, but the matte then gives me a chance. So all I'm doing is, where I've done the crease, I'm going to stick it down to that side first, and then I can put the bond and seal on the other side.
Okay, now if the matte finish isn't for you, the glossy we've shown you already.
Yeah.
We also have the kind of halfway house, which is the satin, okay? So the satin one is this one, and it works in the same way, just gives you a satin finish.
It just gives you, like you say, a perfect mix in between the 2. The satin is lovely. It's a nice mix between the 2. If you don't want to go uber glossy, but you don't want to be the flat of a matte. So now where I did that little crease and I've stuck it down, it means now I'm just going to sit here and go over the top. And now when I close this book, once it's dry, I'm not going to have that tear or crack in any way, shape or form.
To be fair, I mean, if you do like Lou does, journals and books like this, you'll probably want to go for all 3, the matte, the glossy and the satin. That would only be, that'd be just $17.97 and 1 P&P to get all 3 bottles home.
So I'm just going to layer on the top. So you can see the difference in the butterfly. Where I put the original colour and I made it a glaze, this now has gone back and receded into the background, whereas I've just put the bond and seal over the top, it's now created that layer. And because I'm using a matte paint, it just using the matte glue for the moment works perfectly.
I love the bond and seal because everything lies beautifully flat. It actually looks as if that butterfly is attached to that ticket and is supposed to be there, doesn't it?
It does, something. And you know, when you just sit there now, I'm going to layer up some other bits, and then I want to bring in some of the stickers. And all I'm doing is I'm just go with what your eye likes. There's no right or wrong when you're doing any form of journaling or junk journaling or anything like that. It's whatever appeals to you at that time.
I'm taking inspiration from you because at the moment I've just got a new passport.
Oh, yes.
And over the years we've been collecting boarding passes, and because I've got my old passport back, I've got all the stamps in it. So I'm thinking about doing a collage to put in a frame, put on the wall.
I think that's brilliant. I've done that with train tickets.
Yeah.
and collect because obviously it's more, I keep the train tickets as well because it's the date that you went away, because sometimes that's when you forget.
Exactly, yeah.
So all I'm doing is I'm layering up all the different elements. And now we've got this beautiful typewriter, which I want to do. As I said, for speed, I'm just going to use 3D foam. And I'm just now tying in lots of different pieces together. So a collage doesn't actually have to make sense. It can be whatever you want it to be. And I did see...
It's a display of your...
It's
imagination, really.
Completely. And I've just picked it out and I've just put it back. You go, why did you do that? Here we go. In the books, you get, they're really good, Ciao Bella, and they give you like different tickets and different tags and everything like this. And all I'm doing is layering up, because I want different places soon to put some words.
Yeah.
So I'm just giving it different spots to actually put some words in place. So. And I'm just going to do 1 or 2 more bits to layer up. Now, for me, I would carry on going forever and a day, but obviously we don't have that time as such. So we're just going to put...
Now, the mixed media pad, we literally have got everyone in allocation. That means that if it's in your basket, Michelle, check your basket out if you could. Sheila, Lynn, Deborah, Maxine. I've actually given it back to our floor manager, Josh, because I thought it was sold out, but we can still let you have the mixed media pad if you want it. XDPQ 82.
And we get lots of little tags. So what I want to do is just start building up some little parts of the tags. And then I'm just looking at all the different, as you see, I cut quite a lot out. I'd rather cut more than less. Mm-hmm. So I just want to put a couple of tags. You
can always put them in a little envelope.
That's what I do. I can't keep them all together, even down to the backing papers. If I think I've got enough there to make a background, I'll keep it. I've gone past keeping everything, though, now. Right, so we've got the starting point there, and we do need to let it dry a little bit more. But if we then grab some of the stickers that we've got...
Have we still got the stickers, Georgina?
She says, try to grab.
We have.
Phew. You know when you just go, phew.
Yes. Now, which one are you using?
I am going to use the little words.
Little words. OK, little words. I think that was this one. Third of the stock of little words is gone, but you've got 10 sheets. There we are, look. And you've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 14 stickers on one sheet. No more than that, because there's 4 over there. So there's 18 stickers on one sheet on that one, and probably about the same on this one. 10 different sheets of stickers. You can trim them with your trimmer really easily. Listen to your heart. Remember the now. Good life. All positive affirmations. Just breathe. Creature. Dive into your creativity. Craft your happiness. Create your own sunshine. Oh, yes, please. Not always easy, but if you can do it, great. So all of these are in little words. Half the stock went earlier on. If you want them, you don't have to use them in journaling. You can use them in your card making, of course, as well. And also on things like canvases.
Yeah, completely. Yep. Yeah. If you use something like a bone folder or even an embossing tool, if you're going on a canvas that's got a rough surface, it'll just create better adhesion.
Brilliant.
Sorry, I'm just, as you were doing it, I was just cutting out. So you were saying, I was going to pre-cut, then you were asking what do I do, and I thought, well, I might as well just cut them and show everybody what I do. So I will choose the ones I want to do, and I just cut away the excess. Now, it looks like they've got a white border, but they haven't, they'll be clear. So we're just going to do, and you can cut all the way round them if you want to. I've kept the white border so I can just show people that when I peel it off, and they come away really, really quite easily. So now I haven't got a white border at all I've got is the actual sticker.
We are busy on the sticker front. Lots of you coming through already checked out. Florence, Dawn, Sheila, Roberta, Lynn, Veronica, Karen, Virginia. Loads more coming through, putting them in their baskets. You know, not everyone's into journaling.
No.
But everyone can use those sentiments in whatever their passion is.
Yeah, completely. And you could even, if you wanted to do something completely different and you liked a sheet, peel the backing off a whole sheet and stick that down, and suddenly you've got a mix of different sentiments all together.
Put them in photo albums.
Yeah.
Photo albums can be a little bit monotonous, just looking at photo. If you've got little positive statements on the sheets next to the photographs, I think that looks great.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just layering the photograph, so you talk about photographs. I'm just layering the stickers onto different elements and bringing them all together. Now, if I want to be tight, and I often am, what I'll do is I'll take a sticker and I'll cut it in half. And then it gives the illusion that you've got more than you've actually... If you want to make something last as long as possible, really. So now if I can sit there and I can tuck this little bit to go on top of the butterfly, so I can see that little bit there.
And you're not wasting any of it.
I'm not wasting that bit
Yeah.
because I've cut it, but I could also then stick that bit there, which gives the illusion the sticker's actually bigger than it is. Or, you know, what I tend to do is stick them up the top there.
Going off the page.
Yeah, going off the page. If you struggle with going off the page, if you take an element and cut it in half, it's easier because you can only stick half down.
Yeah.
Rather than try and do it that way. So my hands are covered in glue, that's why I can't do it that way. So now I can sit there where you can suddenly do a sticker.
And they are actually transparent.
Yeah, completely transparent, so you can see the background underneath. So I'm just going to clear a little bit of this rubbish so I can get. So if we do that now, the ones we can add a little bit of fun is, this is the one with the grungy tags.
Okay.
Now, the reason I've picked this one is because of the colour of the paint that I've actually gone for.
Let me just show you quickly what Grungy Tags has. And if you forget what's in your pack, just have a look at the back, because it always shows you all 10 sheets on the back there. But I'll quickly flick through these. So this is Grungy Tags, different item number. It's PRPQ32. There's your beautiful mixed media butterflies. You've got numbers and signs, tickets again as well. More vibrant colours, these. Lots of gorgeous kind of aged, kind of rusty, almost steampunky feel to some of them. Then you've got, again, more tickets and affirmations like just do it, colour the world with your creativity. There you go, look, more tickets and more tickets. So that is £7 as well, PRPQ32. There's so many elements just on that one sheet. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, there's about 20 odd elements in one sheet. You can just trim off what you want, leave
just
the rest
trim
of
off
the sheet
and leave
intact.
the rest of the sheet intact. That's what I do. As you can see, I trim off and leave the rest of the sheet intact. And the reason I also do that is because sometimes I find if I cut too much out, I find it then hard to choose the one I want to use because I've cut too much out. And then I get frustrated with myself because it should be obvious what I'm going to use, she says. So if we do this. So this is one of the stickers that we've got here, which is, as you can see, with all the different numbers. And all I want to start doing now is I'm just bringing in lots of different layers and lots of different elements on top of each other. And then I realised I nearly stuck my scissors in the glue. If it was just
Not a
sitting
good
there.
thing to do.
No. So now you were talking about them being transparent.
So I thought they were block colours to start with, but they're not.
So
are they?
now that's not straight, but we're going to have to live with it because otherwise.
Well, sometimes it's nice not to have things that are straight.
No. But you know when it's a number, so I'm just going to move that slightly across. There we go. So as you can see, because I can then pick up some of the butterfly, I've got some of the colour, and I've got some of the backing paper underneath. So we can start doing... Sorry, I have to tidy up as I go along.
But also they don't leave air bubbles or
No.
creases. They're very good quality. When you say stickers, sometimes some people go, oh no. But they are really good quality, aren't they?
Yeah, when you... And they will stick... I mean, if this page was wet, then I might put a little bit more glue down. But if I peel that, you can see...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, that they are good
And
quality.
what I like as well, you've got a different finish to the page. You've got some
completely.
elements that are matte. You could have some elements that are glossy and satin. And then you've got the shiny of the sticker as well.
So I'm going to just build that. But if I didn't want this shiny, I could take the Bond and Seal matte and I could actually go...
So you could matte the shiny sticker down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
By putting it over the top. So all I'm doing now is I'm just putting the different... cutting the sticker in half and building up all these different layers together.
This is looking really cool.
And that is all we're doing. So we've taken one page. So now, for me, there is something missing up the top there. And, you know...
That could be a photograph you've taken of your family on holiday and then have the rest of it going all around it. Makes it more interesting to look at.
And then we've got other, like you were saying about all the different sentiments and everything. We've got all of them building up. I could have, like, the memories or down there, memories underneath. Actually, if we tuck that down there, that would work. You know, when you just go... And this is one of the things I like about things when you're doing your journaling or junk journaling. Put things where your eye loves to see them. Because if you think about all our houses, if we went into everyone's different houses, we'll all have the sofa in a different place. We'll all put the picture in a different place. We'll put the plant pot in a different place. But none of it's wrong. It's just how we look at things. And that's what we need to treat with our crafting.
Can I just quickly remind you of the vintage script stickers as well? No, that's all right. I just want to show you these. I've shown you the other two sticker sheets that we've got available. This is vintage scripts. So again, this is 10 packs available. And these are totally different to the others. There we go. Look at this. Aren't they really interesting? How beautiful is this? This isn't scheduled to be on the later show, by the way, so you may not get to see this again. So if you do want these, all transparent, remember, cut them out, peel them off. These are old-fashioned adverts as well. Daniel, what does that say? Daniel Olsen Christiania, perfumier. Oh, inland printer. Love it. Really interesting. I don't know whether they're genuine old adverts that have just been reproduced or whether they've just been made up. I don't know, but 1894 is a year there. But they're great, aren't they? I'd go for all 3 stickers. That would be £21 and 1 P&P. There we go. 10 sheets, all of them different, but there's probably about 20 stickers approximately on each sheet. So that's a lot of stickers and a lot of extra interest you put into your card making, journaling.
So I've taken one of the long stickers and I've split it up just to make it go a little bit further.
Spread love everywhere you go. Oh, Lou, I love that.
So we've got, you know, so suddenly we can bring... Now, I would carry on building and building and building because, you know, I've got, as you can see, I've got lots of different things. There is one thing I'm looking for. There we go. So you do, and I want to have a little bit of a heart because I brought a bit of red in there. I just want to touch on with a little bit down in an area so things match. Now, I could cut more florals out because there's so many florals within the book. And then I've got the red matching all of those bits there. I've got partial tickets here. So we're just going to carry on. And this is all I would carry on doing, is look at different gaps that I feel could have something else in there. And just keep gradually building and building. You could do the same with the stickers. Just keep building and building and building.
Now, Lou, the only pad we've got left, all the books we had earlier on have gone. We have a little bit, and I mean only about 6 of these left. The Time Capsule Mixed Media book. And if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock when we started, this is stunning. Even the front cover has got elements on the back of it that you can cut out and use, which I love. But look at these pages. How many pages are in this?
50. Is it 50 off the top of my head?
39 pattern pages and 11 ephemera. So yeah, 50 pages in total. Well remembered. There we go. 140 GSM, but all of these elements, they're not stickers, but you can turn them into stickers by using the Cadence Bond and Seal, no problem at all. Aren't they lovely? And again, so easy to cut out with scissors, or you can use your trimmer or your guillotine. Probably scissors for the clock faces, I would have thought. I love old tickets. Vintage flowers. I mean, again, all of those are receipts and invoices from yesteryear. It's so interesting. We have 6 left, and there are 15 people liking it and putting it in their basket. We've got 2 left now. The next 2 people to check out will get this, and then that will be it gone on the pad front. Lou does have another show, though, coming up later on at 5 o'clock, and it's MDF boxes and rice paper, so a totally different show at 5. So if you love decorating your own boxes, and these are not traditional MDF, if I can show you. This is a little sneak peek to later on. Look, this doesn't look to me like MDF. It's got hinges on it. This could be a jewellery box. It could be a personal information box.
Anything, you know, any special present you want to put in there. But then if you don't want it hinged, take the hinges off and you've got 2 different trays at different depths. So you can make it then go as far as you want it to go.
Absolutely. So you've got lots of different boxes coming up at 5 with the rice paper deals as well. Now, what have we got left that's still in stock in this show? Now, this is what Lou was using to stick all the ephemera down in the book. And it doesn't have to be a book. It can be a canvas. It could be any sort of surface. So put it on to stick it down and then put it over the top to create that seal over the top. That is if you want a matte finish. It's £5.99 and it's GYPQ31. If you want the satin finish, so that in between glossy and matte, the satin is the same deal, different colour pot, 250ml for £5.99. So that's the, you know, if you love your satin cardstock and you love that finish, then this is going to give you that finish, no problem at all. RWPQ76. I haven't got the gloss here, but we've got a picture of it. That's the red label bottle. If you like the shiny, 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 then that is a different product code. Here it comes. It's again £5.99. There's the gloss. OIPQ37 is the product code there, and that's £5.99. So if you wanted all 3 of them, that would be £17.97 with 1 P&P of £4.95. And the Cadence paints, the hero product that is Cadence paints. Honestly, even if you're not an artist, but there's something that you want to paint to recycle or to upcycle, to give it a new lease of life, we've got about 30 odd paints here. You can choose in the drop down on the website or the app, or if you'd rather talk to the call centre, give them a call and choose 3. Could be 3 the same, could be 3 different, any 3 for just £14.91. PCP Q43. Lou, great to see you. As
And
ever.
you. Oh, sorry, I was carrying on while you were doing it.
You're in your element, that's fine. Lou will be back with those MDF boxes and the rice papers at 5. Then coming up next, though, something brand new from Hunkydory. For the first time ever, you're going to see Bookmark toppers as we continue their festive week, where you get a free gift as well. That's after this. Thanks, Lou.
Thank you.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everyone, welcome to Thursday afternoon on HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Amy is back. I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, this is so exciting.
You're wasting away.
I've missed you.
I missed him. Yeah, I've missed you too. Good to have you back.
Can't wait for this show.
You're looking fantastic.
Thank
I can't
you.
wait for this show either. We've never done this before.
I know.
Hunkydory have never done it before. Family-run business from Preston, I'm sure many of you know, and I know so many of you that watch HobbyMaker are avid fans and buy everything that Hunkydory brings out. Before we introduce you to the new product, can I just remind you that everyone that purchases through this week is actually Hunkydory's official launch of their Christmas campaign, basically their Christmas adventures and kits and everything else. Every person that buys something in a Hunkydory show today will get one of these paper art pocket pads absolutely free. Worth £4.99. It's as you would expect with any pad. The top quality paper that you always love and expect from Hunkydory is what they're made out of. And it's all basically paper cut images that have been photographed. You don't have to order it. You don't have to put it into your basket. It will automatically be added to your order, one per person per day. So if you order something from Hunkydory a couple of days ago, you'll get one in that order.
Yes,
if you order something today, you'll get one in your order today as well. Just thought I'd remind you of that. Okay. Now, tell us about this. Bookmark toppers. You've never done them before?
We haven't, and we've just got to show. Let's have a look at some of the samples that we've got here. And you can see, look at those. So you can create these toppers into your very own bookmarks, or use them as toppers if you want. And you can see how well they go together. So that is, you've got 3 different bookmark toppers on there.
It's like a triptych, isn't it?
It is, but how well they all go together. This one here, you have got 6 images on there.
So they can be bookmarks if you want them to be.
Definitely.
But they don't have to be. At the end of the day, they're long kind of DL
yeah,
shaped
I mean, that's where the name comes from. They sort of look like bookmarks, but there's so many other ways that you can use them. So you can see here, you've got that sort of acetate sentiment on there, but you've got images in here that are going to suit everybody that you make cards for. So look at this gorgeous one here. So just added that acetate there onto those 3. How stunning do they look?
Amazing. So that gives you some idea as to what you can do with them. The thing I love about them as well is that each sheet is one theme. So they're not all, they're different characters, but they're in the same sort of colourway, and they work together well. So if you wanted to do a triptych of 3 animals on a card, you could do that. It wouldn't look out of place at all. Each sheet has got 2, 4, 5 bookmark toppers, plus extra sentiments and strips down the bottom there as well. And you are going to get 3 of each. In total, you're going to get 24 sheets. Now, whether they become a card, whether they become a card with a bookmark on them, so it's a gift and a card all in one, this is going to work out to be the most amazingly affordable collection. Already my screen is full of names. You've got 3 sheets of each design. So you've got the Father Christmas, you've got a really cute illuminated reindeer, the penguin, the snowman, the black cat up to mischief, getting caught up in them.
And like you said, Dave, you can use all of those on one card if you wanted to,
Yep.
all 5, or they are perfect. I know DL cards are really popular at the moment, so they're perfect size for that as well.
Now look at these, the florals, the winter florals. Aren't they just absolutely gorgeous? I love the fact that you haven't just given people 1 sheet. You've got 3. So if you've got a favourite one, you've got at least 3 of them to play with. Look at
the colours on this.
too.
It's stunning, aren't they?
Look at the unicorn. Actually, look at all of them. Look at that snowman. Absolutely spectacular. It's like a bluey grey and gold. That is so
gorgeous.
classy.
And what we wanted when we started talking about these, we wanted lots of sentiments on there as
Yes.
well, which is what you've got. So if you do want to make 5 cards from just that 1 sheet, you've still got plenty of sentiments that you can use on there as well.
I want to live in that village.
Oh, yes, please.
Imagine spending Christmas in a village like that. Maybe you do. Maybe you live in a village like that. How lucky are you? Each of them are separate. You can make them into cards, DL cards. You can use them on longer, wider cards using more than 1. Use 2 or 3 together. And you can so easily make them into book cards if you want to, or bookmarks. $14.99. Already 10% of a massive stock. We're talking multiple hundreds that we have for the show. Sweet Christmas wishes. Look at that. Beautiful.
Again, as I say, using them all together or separately. And you've got... I know.
You've done it.
We've done it. It's all covered in this one set, isn't it?
Ultimate Christmas, traditional Christmas. That is just the icing on the cake. When that one suddenly appeared, there was a sudden surge on the phones and on the website for it. It's just magical.
It's that real traditional Christmas, isn't it? With those gorgeous sort of reds and golds and greens in there.
I love contemporary Christmas as well, but I must admit that as soon as I saw it, I just thought, that's it. That's exactly Christmas, what it means to me.
But making your Christmas cards, you could go through this and think about who you would send each of them to.
What are you doing to me? Stag. Oh,
I know.
Love it.
That gold on that black is just so striking, isn't it?
Now, you're going to get 24 sheets. Each sheet has got 5 bookmarks or toppers, whatever you want them to be. Loads of sentiments on each sheet as well for £14.99. Now, what does that make it a sheet? 62 pence
Including
a sheet.
the sentiments as well?
Yeah. Now, normally...
How good is that?
I know you do on your website sometimes. You do like 1 sheet of toppers, 1 sheet of cardstock, 1 sheet of full cardstock for £2.99.
£2.99, yeah.
So it's basically £1 a sheet.
Yes, yeah.
So we're nearly half that.
Yeah, and I think sometimes with our topper sheets, you can probably get 3, possibly 4 cards out of it, whereas with these, you know you are going to get 5 cards out of there if you want to.
Now, we did work this out before we came on air. Each bookmark or each panel is working out at 12.5 pence.
Yeah.
So a bookmark as a gift is costing you 12.5 pence. 3 wonderful bookmark-shaped toppers on a card would be 36 pence. To get a card that looks like
this one.
That would be 36 pence in toppers that you put on there. And you could charge £4.99 for that or £3.99 for that.
Perfect. Yep, the same with this one. You've got your 3 on there, so if you know sort of avid readers and you want to turn them into bookmarks, you can do. All I've done with these ones is just punched holes in the top, so you've got the reverse. If you wanted to write some messages on there as well, you can do.
Now, while you're ordering that, obviously we always say at HobbyMaker, please don't build a basket with us.
Please check out.
Please check out, because if you build a basket and you think it's safe in your basket and you go and shop for other things and you've got it in your basket for 20 minutes and you go and try and check out, it says, sorry, that item is no longer available. You're going to be kicking yourself.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost on the phones, it doesn't cost on the website or the app. Check each item out, and then if there's something else you want in the show, order that separately and check that out straight away as well. The reason I'm saying that is we have got Miri mats in the show that have been cut to work with these.
They're just perfect, aren't they?
Miri mats for the little books and everything else, absolutely perfect. Can I nick a topper?
Go on.
All right.
12.5p, you can have 2 if you want.
Okay.
So you can see there's foiling on the bookmark toppers, all that accent foiling, and then you die cut so you can just pop them out of the sheet and then get the Miri mats to go with them, and they will fit perfectly.
Now we have got the Miri mats separately. I'm going to do the gold one first though, because it's got gold foiling on the robin, okay? But we have got a combination of all 3 finishes, silver, gold and rainbow. But I want to show you what a Miri mat is, just in case you've never seen it before. It's genius. And this is because Anne-Marie was getting so frustrated trying to cut Miri card to create a mat and a border. She got the guillotine man to do some Miri mats for her. And then she said, well, if it works for me and it's a problem solved, why not give it to our customers? So they are perfectly sized to give you a couple of mil border of Miri around the outside edge. So the gold ones, how many do you get? Do we know the quantity? Do we know the quantity? How many we get? $6.99, HEHD 60. There's 80 of them.
Yep.
240 GSM, 80 of the Miri mats, but don't buy them at $6.99 because we have got a deal of all 3. We're going to get the silver, the gold, and the rainbow. Okay, silver. Silver is available, $6.99. And again, if you wanted gold foiling on the actual bookmark and a silver border, that would work, because you can get 2-tone.
Yeah, and within the bookmark topper collection, there is gold and silver foiling within there. So we always choose whichever foiling we think best suits.
And we have also got the rainbow, but we're going to move on to the set of 3 together because we're getting very busy for the individuals. I don't want you to buy the individuals, I want you to buy the 3 because you get a very good deal if you buy all 3 of them. You're saving £6. If you were paying $6.99 each, you'd be paying £6 more for all 3 of them. If you buy all 3 together, they're only £20.97. That's not the price. So you get 180 Miri mats. £6 off, you can have the whole lot, all 3 sets, 60, 60, 60.
Was it 80 you got?
Oh, was it 80, sorry? Is it 80 in each bundle? Okay, so it's
240.
240 Miri mats for $14.97. 80 of the mirror with the rainbow, 80 of the gold, and 80 of the silver. But look, it's the perfect match, isn't it?
They're just so handy, and they're going to enable you to make really quick cards as well. So if you like your matte and layers on your toppers, then these are going to be perfect.
$14.97 gets you all 3 colourways: rainbow, gold, and silver. We are
People
mega
found
busy.
them.
I know, absolutely. I mean, how much would that be then? If we bought the Miri mats at $14.99 and we bought the main offer of the bookworm Bookmark toppers.
It's just under £30 then, isn't it?
$29.96,
Yeah.
1p&p.
And you get your free pocket pad,
Oh, and your pocket pad
worth £4.99 as well.
That will be in your order as well. So that's what I go for without a shadow of a doubt. We have got other things in the show. Half the Miri mats have gone. That's how they'll come. We might have to put a call
I'm not
in.
surprised because they're just going to work so perfectly with these and you're just going to use them. And even if you haven't got any bookmark toppers left, you can die cut sentiments from them. Lots of other dies as well.
Fantastic. Okay, well, it is a Thursday, which is good because it means that Hunkydory will be in the office. So if we do need to get more stock, we can always put that call in.
We can try.
But if you want the triple pack of the Miri mats, please order quickly. You're going to miss out otherwise. $14.97 for those. And the main bookmark collection, which doesn't have to be bookmarks, it can be triptych, it can be DL cards, it can be really whatever you like. It's basically elongated toppers, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. And it was just a new idea that we discussed and just thought it would be really useful, like I say, if you're making those DL cards, just to use one on. I always like putting something extra in, so having it as a bookmark on your card. But then you've seen some of the samples where we've used 2, 3 on a card as well.
And again, on our display that Josh is very kindly put out for us, look at the quantity you've got there. You've got 24 sheets in total, each with 4 wonderful elongated toppers. And I love the fact they're all in the same theme. So if you want to use 2, 3, 4 on one project, you can do, and they'll all work together.
Definitely, and especially if you're making to sell as well, you only need to put one on a card. And the thing that I love with these is it enables you to get out all of your paper pads, your cardstock that you've got from us, and really mix and match it into your cards as well.
Can I have 2 favourites? I'm not meant to have favourites, but I just want to look at this one again. Look at that. That and that to me, they are absolutely stunning, especially that fella there.
They are gorgeous and so clever the way the design team have found images that fit perfectly into sort of that shape topper as well.
But to be fair, Amy, I love them all.
Well, yes.
Hunkydory has excelled themselves. I'll let you go over and get
Okay,
them for a demo
perfect.
so we can show everyone how to use them. Now, something that we launched last month, we did last year silver and gold mirrored edged cardstock, and that was because of Kat. You know, Cat Cat from Hunkydory. She said, what about, rather than wasting card, well, not wasting card, but using card up unnecessarily to create mats and layers, why don't we have foiled card blanks? So it gives you an instant mat, but it doesn't add weight to the card. It doesn't, cost you anything to do it. So all of these cards have been pre-foiled in different colorways, but these have been done for the festive season. So you've got red, you've got green. What else have you got? We've got gold in there as well. Now they are in 4 different sizes, I believe. Is that right? You get 6x6, 6 sizes, 6x6, 7x7, 5x7. 6 of each. Hey, actually, hang on. You could use those on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, so I'd put it up nearer the top and then put your sentiment underneath it as well.
So, okay, let me run through the sizes for you. DL, what were the sizes? 5x7, A5, A6, 6x6, 5x5. There you go, in all different colorways. So quantity-wise is what you're looking at here. That's a contemporary Christmas in the light blue, isn't it? There's a beautiful purple, dark blue. Stunning. So that gives you the foiled edge. You also get the envelopes to match as well. All of that. The quantity, you get a lot.
So you're getting 36 cards in there.
Is it
with
36?
the envelope. Yeah, because it's 6 sizes, 6 of each.
Okay, 36 cards in total. With those different sizes. It's 55 pence per card and envelope, which I think is pretty amazing, but you've got them all pre-foiled, and you know how good the quality of Hunkydory foiling is. MLHD 54, $19.99 if you would like these, and we're busy for these as well. Linda, Carol, Heather, Pauline, Margaret, Eunice, Shirley, Jenny, Carolyn in Flintshires, first one to check out. Picket fence, we got the picket fence. I did the show actually when we launched these. These went bonkers. A white picket fence. A white picket fence. Everyone aspires to one day have, certainly in America anyway, a white picket fence on their house. Well, here you've got, can we run through the sizes? You've got 4 sizes, 7x5, DL, 6x6 and A6. What they are, as you can see here, are pre-cut picket fences. You just pop out all the waste elements. You get 10 of each. You get 10 of that style, pre-scored. You get 10 of this style. This works out to 50p a card, so you just pop out the waste. Keep those in a little envelope somewhere. They're quite handy to have. The next one is this one here. So again, I'll just pop this out. There you go. Again, all the little elements that are die cut just pop out. Then we've got, I think that's it then, isn't it?
And the nice thing with these as well, Dave, you can add your inks to them, your alcohol markers, so you can really use all those different colours on them as well.
So those are your gatefold as well, and the envelopes to match. So yeah, like Amy said, you can add your colour or you can leave them white, because it's kind of classy, isn't it, a white picket fence?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So you want those in all the different sizes. You get, remember again, 7x5, DL, 6x6 and A6, and you get 40 in total. 40 cards and 40 envelopes. And finally, before we go to demo, I promise I'll be quick, we've got tent-fold cards, the ultimate collection. 105 cards.
Oh, wow.
How do I display 105 cards? You get them in A6, DL, 7x5, and 6x6. Hang on, these have got all mixed up. They always do. Okay, let me just show you. You can have them obviously that way, which is traditional, or you can have them that way. But when we first brought out tent cards, everyone was asking for them. Hunkydory heard that, and because they're a company that listened to their customers, they thought, right, okay, yeah, let's do it. Hang on a sec. That's the same as that one. 4 sizes, but they are all mixed up here. You get 30 of the A6, 25 DL, 37x5, and 28x6. And it works out 29p a card and envelope. Okay, so you get the idea. 42.96 is not the price. Let's get that price down. UTHD 35. You can have them today for 20, 29. 96, £13 saved. That's if you want to go for those, and you get 105 tent-fold cards and envelopes as well. UTHD 35. Now, the Miri mats have sold out as the trio, but we've put the call in. If we can get more stock, I'll let you know. You can still buy them individually, but we'll let you know if we can get more stock of the trio, okay, of the 240 of those Miri mats. Right, Amy, over to you. What can we do with them?
Okay, so I thought we'd start off. We're going to do a DL card and use the gorgeous sort of animals in that winter wonderland. So we're going to use 4 of them on the card, and we are going to turn them into bookmarks. So that you can take them in and out of the card as well. So on our DL card, we've just got our gold mat there, and then we're going to come in, and this cardstock is Deck the Halls. It's the adorable, scoreable designer card packs, and we're going to cut this down to 3 5/8. And I thought this would just match really well because you've got the berries on there that match here, and sort of that snow effect as well. Which is what I was saying, Dave, you can go through all of your paper pads, all of your card stock,
well, like you
and
said,
have a
so
look.
many people have bought the Hunkydory Blockbuster and lots of other Hunkydory Christmas goodies over the last month or two. This is going to be a beautiful addition to it.
Yeah, I mean, this is new cardstock, our designer card packs. We've launched our duo design paper pads as well. So let's just cut this down to 8. So what we've done, we're just going to put this onto our DL card. So just making sure we've got that mat and layer around there. So we'll bring in our tape runner for this. And we're just going to add that around the edge. So making sure we've got that even space around.
It's amazing that Hunkydory always come up with something new. Just when you think you've seen everything in card making, suddenly something new comes along. Think, oh yeah, great idea.
I know, and I think the lovely thing is that there's so many crafters in the office. So like you were saying about the Miri mats, if it's something that we want and feel would be helpful, then we know lots of other crafters are going to feel the same about it.
Totally.
We get recommendations, suggestions from people watching here and our channel as well, so lots of ideas.
One of those DL tent-fold cards?
Yes, yeah, I love a tent-fold card. Yeah. And the thing is, you can see the length of that. You would not be able to get that card out of an A4 sheet of paper, so it really enables you to use different sort of styles of card blanks. So we've got our front there, and then we are going to bring in all of our characters, and so we can sort of do a sort of a a pattern at the top. We're going to bring in one of our punches, which I know are also on the show.
Yep.
So these are the perfect width. Let me just double check them. They are, for each topper, this is quite useful for people to know, isn't it? They are 2 inches wide and then 5 3/8 in length. So we're just going to put these through.
Is that the straight edge tag or is that the curvy one?
The curvy one.
Okay, so this one's the fancy edge tag.
Yeah, so you can see.
Look.
Is it hard to see? You can see. There's, in fact, bringing this by.
We have actually got
see
a
it better
deal
on
on the
that one.
punches. If you've gone for these, the chances are if you haven't got one of these punches, it's going to be so useful. Trying to do it with a craft knife or a pair of scissors, it's very easy to go a little bit wonky. And you can put 3 different sizes, the 2 inch, the 1 inch, or the, what is it, 1.5, 2 or 2.5 inch strips can go in there, and it cuts that top and punches a hole in it for you. So you can make these into tags if you wanted to, not bookmarks.
Definitely. So these, you could have them as gift tags and you've got more space to write your message on there. So we've got those 4 there. And what we're going to do is just attach them together. So let's do these 2.
Amy, got good news.
Yay!
Thank you, Anne-Marie. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Preston. We've got more
Thank
stock.
you, Preston. The whole of Preston, thank you.
Thank you, Preston. We've got 240 Miri mats back in stock for you to be a little bit bigger than each of those bookmarks, okay? So you've got rainbow, you've got gold, you've got silver. They're back in stock. And the item number, if you wanted them, you're looking at FSHD 96, and they are 14.97, okay? There's more stock of them.
Perfect. So what I'm doing is just backing these together just so that you've got sort of your image on each side. And then we're going to come in with our ribbon.
Isn't he cute, that rabbit?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
On the stag as well. Didn't see him first time round.
I think that's a nice thing because there's so many in there. Every time you sort of have a look at them, you'll see sort of new images in there as well. So we're just going to tie those onto there. So let's keep cut that one down a bit. And then we'll bring this one in. So then what we're going to do, once we've made the bookmarks, we're going to sort of do a pocket for them so that you can take them in and out of the card. So.
Yeah, because you get 3 sheets, if you did want to glue them together like you've done, so you've got a front and the back rather than a black or a blank back, you can do that.
And I think for the price point as well, you don't mind too much sort of putting them on. So we've got those 2 sort of bookmarks created there, and what we're going to do is do 2 pockets just so we're going to be able to pop them into here. So what I've done, I've cut the cardstock exactly the same width as this one, and all we're going to do is just sort of cut it so that we can work out how we want our pocket to go. So
if you want those toppers, remember the main collection OIHD 28, $14.99. Call the call centre or order on the website or the app. You'll see it there. Brand new. We had hundreds and hundreds, and they're going very fast indeed.
So I've just cut one there, and then I think we'll go through and cut this one. So 3 5/8, and then we need to cut it about there. You can to about there.
There's the Miri mats that we've just got back more stock of. How many did we have to start with? Oh, we had loads. Hundreds, but they went in no time.
So we've got our 2 pockets ready to go, but I think what we'll do first, so that you can see them a bit more clearly, I'm just going to bring in some of our gold Miri, and I think we'll just use our red liner tape on these just so that we've make sure it's going to stick. Just to do a sort of little edge trim, just so that we can see them. So if we just take... So I'm just leaving that a bit of gold there. So you can see we're just leaving enough, just so we can see it and it's going to stand out on the card. And then just cut along there. So that is our first one on there.
Lovely. But there was an air of excitement in the office when these came out.
There was. I remember we went into Dan's office to talk about them. Big Boss Dan, and we were coming up with so many different card styles that we could
I mean, it's such a simple concept to make them long like bookmarks, but it means you could do so much more with them.
But I think, as I say, I think it's quite a difficult task to get the imagery right on these. So I think, like, as always, a massive shout out to the whole design team, because they've done
such a hard shape to
great...
fill, isn't it?
Yes.
Long and thin.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to add our tape, but just to the two sides and the bottom. We don't want to add any here, because that is where we're going to put our bookmarks in. So if we just line those ones up there, and then what we can do is just pull that out there, and then the first one can just sit in the top there.
I love cards that can become gifts as well.
Yes, definitely. And then this one we're going to put, so we've cut this one at the opposite angle. You can see there. And then it's difficult to pick which side, isn't it? Let's go with that.
Is this supposed to be on later, Amy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Supposed to. I think there may be more phone calls being had.
Yeah, Anne-Marie's not allowed to go home yet. So here we are just going to put a sentiment, and you can see we've got so many on here. So I think we'll put, let's have a look, let's do from me to you on there, and then we'll do our winter wishes on there as well. So we'll just bring in our foam pads for these.
I'm not at all surprised these are as popular as they are. Really, really busy. I don't know how long the stock's going to last for, but it's going very fast. Lots of you buying multiples. I can't believe the price, $14.99.
I know. It's so good, isn't it?
How many bookmarks did it say we could make? 24 times 5,
120, wasn't it?
120 bookmarks got there, potentially, or panels.
So if you're doing like a Christmas fair at a school and you just made 120 bookmarks, get all your ribbons out your stash and turn them into bookmarks, even if you sold them for, I don't know, 50 pence or something, you'd...
Well, I buy a couple, because I make one set completely into bookmarks and then another set completely into tags. Gift tags.
Definitely. So you can see there, just quite simple card, but just a DL card, but just you've got those bookmarks in it, in the pockets, and then you can just take them out and use them and put them back into the card if you want to as well.
Look at that rabbit's expression. So cute. And the stag behind it, well, everyone knows I love a stag. So let me just show you again what you've got here today. First time that Hunkydory have ever done this. It's brand new. What I love is the fact you've got 5 panels or bookmarks or tags, whatever you want them to be, but they all pop out, they're all die cut, but they are all in the same art form. So you can put them together like Amy did in that demonstration, or you can use them completely independently. And the great thing is, if you've got a favourite, you're going to get 3 of each design. There we go, 1, 2, 3. And you've got 3, 5, you've got 7 sentiments at least on each of these. So there's the first 3. Second 3, more whimsical and more kind of cartoony, really magical, great for kids' cards. You've got the little black cat, the snowman is adorable, the penguin's cute as anything, the reindeer and Father Christmas overseeing everything. All those sentiments included too. And they were they? Did you say 2 inches by?
5 3/8.
5 3/8. Okay.
Yes, just under 5.5.
Okay,
yeah.
Brilliant. And then we go on to this beautiful winter floral. Now, that doesn't have to be Christmas. That can just be a winter birthday, winter anniversary, whatever. But the sentiments say Christmas, obviously. But you can use other sentiments, other verses. Aren't they lovely? Make them into art. Put them in picture frames. This is gorgeous. The blue and the grey and the lovely shining kind of sunlight there is really magical. Lovely colour combinations with silver foiling on that one. 3 of that one. Then we go on to the idyllic Christmas village. Again, that could be a winter birthday. Doesn't have to be Christmas. I mean, imagine spending Christmas there. I mean, it looks a little bit like the Cotswolds, maybe. Could be. Love the Cotswolds. Maybe not in the summer. I think it gets quite very, very busy, but certainly in winter when we went, it was stunning. Then you've got, obviously, more of a feminine feel with the gingerbread house, the skates, the nutcracker, the baubles, and a pink Father Christmas. Why not? And then my favourites. That, to me, is so opulent and rich. You've got the dove of peace, you've got the poinsettia, the angel. Look at that. That really looks like it's lit up. It's so well coloured in and the reflection on her face. And Father Christmas, a leader of the pack, absolutely love him to bits. And then probably most people's favourite, from what I can work out, is this one. The mixture of black and gold and the stag at the end there. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that today, $14.99, you get 24 sheets, and there are, remember, 5 panels in each of those sheets. We do have a healthy stock, many, many, many hundreds, but they are going fast. So if you wanted to do a bookmark card like Amy just showed you, fantastic. If you don't want to do that, you want to use them in a different way, that looks like those houses next to each other because they're taken from the same sheet. So that's like a triptych, fantastic triptych card. Then when we mentioned about making them into bookmarks, lots of interest there, but also making them into gift tags for Christmas. That's another option that you've got, because you're going to be making 120 gift tags for just over, it's about 12 pence a tag.
Yes, yeah.
They're much bigger and much better quality than most gift tags out there on the market. Look at this one in the black and the gold with some acetate over the front.
Absolutely love this one. It's so good, isn't it?
And then you can be really adventurous. And this is where Amy comes in, because she always gives us ideas and new ideas that maybe we've not thought about before. Look at this. They're not bookmarks, they're not tags, but they are the most amazing three-dimensional ornament and cards.
I have got that demo in the later show.
Okay.
If anyone wants to know how to make it, 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Yeah.
You'll find out how to make this card. Make sure if you've ordered or you want to look in then. That's if we've got any stock, of course. I'm sure, because it's brand new, if we phoned Anne-Marie and the gang, we could maybe get some.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. But I never know. I never get involved in those conversations.
No, not me.
But the mirror mats have been used on there as well. You've got the rainbow on that one, which works really well, just to give you that lovely reinforcement. It is card, not paper, but it does reinforce the cardstock, and it also gives you a wonderful even border around the edge. So that's some finished cards for you. And then we were able, thank you, Preston, we were able to get you the mirror mats. They come in a block like this. And you've got rainbow, you've got silver, and you've got gold, all cut down to exactly the right size. So that I'm going to use the gold one again, because the gold foiling on the robin, I think I'd choose the gold for this to work. It's been cut so that you don't have to cut into your A4 and create lots of waste. They've been pre-cut for you to perfection. Look, how cool is that? It gives it strength, rigidity, and it also gives you an even gold frame all the way around it. And you're going to get all 3 colours. Was it 80, 80, 80, so 240 mirror
Yes,
mats?
yeah.
For $14.97. 6 pence per mirror
And
mat.
the
difference
perfect size.
Yeah.
And the speed at which you are going to be able to make your cards with those as well.
And Anne-Marie said to me the reason she went to the guilty man and asked him to do the mats for her was she kept getting the measurements wrong.
Yes.
And it got really infuriating.
And sometimes it doesn't matter how many times I'm doing the cards, I forget the measurements every time. So every time I have to measure the top of first. So with these, it just makes your life so much easier.
And it's so easy to go wonky.
Yeah.
These are actually pressed and cut by a professional guillotine. There you go. $14.97 if you want to go for the mirror mats, and lots of you are. And then the foiled edge card blanks. Now, I remember, I struggle to remember quantities on these, so please fill me in with the quantities as we go. So these are going to come with their envelopes as well, and there are different sizes. There's 36 in total, 6 sizes, A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6, and 5x5. There we go. All these different sizes, but they've all got different foiled edges to them. Dark blue, light blue, red, green. They're calling this the festive collection because you've got kind of modern contemporary colours like the frosty ice blue, and you've got traditional gold and silver in there, and also green. I think some reds are in there as well. So you don't have to use them for Christmas, obviously, but they've been designed with the festive season in mind. There's the red one coming up here. So you get a total of, what was it?
36.
36.
Yeah, so it's 6 sizes, 6 colours. So you only get in one of each in colour, in size. So if you want to multi-order, definitely do that.
And you get the envelopes as well, so you haven't got a mat and layer, so you can keep hold on your mirror card a little bit longer and not use it for doing borders and edges like that. Okay, then we went to the picket fence, which is over here. Now, with the picket fences, you're going to get 10 cards in 4 sizes. You get 40 of them, 10 in the 7x5, 10 in the DL, 10 in the 6x6, and 10 in the A6 as well. There we go. So now we had a question from Beverly in Cardiff. Hi, Beverly. Good afternoon. Beverly says, could you use the bookmarks with the picket fence card? Use ink if wanted and add snow on the fence for effect.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
And that last little bit there about the snow on the fence. Am I going to get into trouble saying this? Well, I'm saying it.
I won't tell them.
Please watch Natalie's shows on Sunday.
Okay. This Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm in this Sunday.
There you go. Yeah.
Georgina's in this Sunday as well. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you could. You could use the...
Yeah, they would look gorgeous done like that.
Now, obviously, with the Picket fence cards, they will come die cut, but they won't come punched out. So you just got to get your pokey tool or whatever you've got to hand, bone folder, anything like that, and poke out the little bits, and that's when you get your transparent Picket fence. Okay. ZIHD 28, and don't forget we do have the ultimate collection of 10-fold cards, Amy's favourite. I think I may have got a few more than what you're actually getting here. This is actually maybe not. You get 105, so yeah, it's probably about right,
doesn't it? Yeah.
105 cards and 105 envelopes. So you get 30 A6, 25 DL, 37 by 5, 28 by 6. And they've all been mixed up here, but you get the idea. Yours will come in packets, so you can put yours into your craft room in some sort of order, which we've not done here. Never mind. Hang on, there's another one. So you're going to get a total of 105 10-folds in 6 different sizes, plus the envelopes as well. 42.96. Is that the price? No. Yeah, you crashed it. So it's not 42.96. It's UTHD 35. Hang on. I can tell you.
It's a £13 saving.
Yeah. Everyone pays
£29.96.
Yeah. Everyone pays the final low price of £29.96. There you go. Busy, busy, busy. Right.
And with those 10-fold cards, like I was saying when I showed you the DL one, you can't make them from A4 cardstock. So getting them like that is brilliant.
Okay, now this is the punch that Amy used. Of course, when you take the tags out or the bookmarks out, they're square at the top. If you want to make them fancy at the top, to make them into tags or bookmarks and to put some ribbon on, we've got a £3 off deal on this at the moment, and you could put a 1.5, 2 or 2.5 inch strip in the mouth, and it will cut all of those like you can see on the punch. That's $14.99 with a £3 discount. The next one is the straight edge punch. So it's the same sort of idea, but it gives you more of an angular. I mean, if I tried to do that with scissors, one side would be a different angle to the other side. And this makes sure it's absolutely evenly cut. Perfect. Again, you get a 1.5 inch gap, a 2 inch gap and a 2.5 inch. So these strips that you're getting in the collection are perfectly sized to fit in there and to work a treat. If you want to have like a banner effect, we've got the banner punch. So this is like a kind of fishtail. So you could actually, if you wanted to, you could actually cut the bottom of one of these toppers or bookmarks and then put the fancy top on there, and you could then hang them and have like bunting.
Yeah, perfect. That would look really nice, wouldn't it? And
really
because you get so many, don't you? You'd be able to do that easily.
So that would, both those punches are festive bunting out of those toppers. Love it. Okay, and £3 off all of these. $14.99 your price each. And we've also got the rounder in the show, ever so quickly. 3-in-1 corner rounder. You've got 2 or 3 different sizes. You've got a kind of a slight curve, a medium-sized curve, and then a sharper curve if you wanted to round the corners yourself. £3 off this as well, down to $5.99 for this one. Oh, I have got the inverted corner punch. This here. Yeah, it's just not in its packet. Okay, so that one, if you want your 3-in-1 corner rounder, is IFHD 83. And then the inverted corner is this one here, which if you're not quite sure what it does, I can do it on the card. There you go. Basically gives you that. Cool, huh?
They're perfect, aren't they? So you could do that on your bookmark toppers and then on the mirror mats as well.
Brilliant.
And you've just got that different look to them then as well.
£6.99. VZHD71 is your item number. Brilliant. All those punches are great and they work so well, obviously, with these toppers. Back to you, Amy, for another demo, or one of my favourites.
Okay, so this time we are going to use the Sparkling Winter, the gorgeous one with the snowman and the Christmas tree. And I'm going to make a new card, Dave. So we're going to make one of these, which is called, I'm going to say it slowly, a flip flap shutter card.
Ooh.
Okay.
I've gone horribly wrong.
I'm not saying it again. So you can see here what we're going to do. We're going to have our 3 images here, but then when you pull it, you can have another 3 this side as
wow.
well.
I like that.
And then it will stand up on its own. So that is what we're going to make.
And these are perfect for that.
I know. They're just going to enable you to think of so many new sort of card designs that you can do with these. So what we need to start off with is a sheet of just white cardstock, and we need it to be 8 7/8 by 7.5. And then all we're going to do, we need to cut a frame. So we're just going to line it up with our 1 inch here, and then also our 1 inch here. And
Amy, I'm just seeing so many of you
bring
going
it
for
down.
multiples. Margaret in Nottingham, she's gone for 3. Jean's gone for 2. Jackie's gone for 2. I think because you can do so much with them. Bookmarks, tags.
Definitely, yeah. And imagine doing your gift boxes,
Yeah.
having one on each side of your gift box as
Yeah.
well. There's just so many brilliant ways that you're going to be able to use them. So we're just going all the way around, just so we're giving this 1 inch border all the way around. So coming down to here. And then what I like to do with this is not necessarily join it right up at the corners. So rather than going too far, is then just being able to take your scissors in afterwards and cut it. So bringing in our scissors just to cut those corners if we need to. It's almost done on that one. It's coming that way. And then the last one, that one's going to come out of there. So we've got that 1 inch frame all the way around there. And then I've also done that in our gorgeous snowfall mirror,
Right.
rainbow. And what I'm going to do is just stick these two together using the construction glue, just so that you've got that strength on the front there.
Anything that Amy's using that we're not actually featuring in the show, like the rainbow snowfall mirror, that will be on the website under the Hunkydory brand page, okay? Every single supplier we have at HobbyMaker has got a brand page, so you can at any point go onto our website, go to the brand page and just see Hunkydory or whatever you're looking for, and you'll see it on there. And everything on the website also falls under the 4.95 P&P. So there's HobbyMaker's brand page. There we go. Look. And just have a little look. Search for what you want.
So we're just using our construction glue here and just really doing it twice just to give it that strength, and it will do using that construction glue as well. So that is our frame for the front. And then again, the same size pieces, I've just cut 2, and we're going to put those 2 together again, because we want this card to stand up sort of on its own without adding it to a card blank. We will just put another 2 pieces together here.
Oh, we've had a question. What was the backing card used in the first?
It was the Adorable Scoreable Designer Card Packs, and that one was Deck the Halls.
Right.
So it's the latest collections of
Brilliant.
the designer card packs that we've done.
There you go.
Yeah, the Christmas ones.
And they'll be on the website.
Which are, that Deck the Halls is gorgeous because it's all sort of wood effect backgrounds, but with Christmas sort of decor on there as well. So there's the back for there, and then we've got our frame. So we just need to make our panels up. So we have got a piece of white cardstock again, and this time it is, let me measure this one, 3 1/4 by 7 3/4.
Okay.
And we're going to bring in our scoreboard.
If you miss any of these measurements or anything like that, after the show's gone out, you can always watch it back again on our app and on YouTube as well.
Yeah. And then along the 3 1/4, we're just going to go all the way down at 1. And then if we just rotate it 90 degrees, and then we're going to go at 1 there.
Yeah.
Rotate it again, and this time we only want to go down 1 just to that first score mark on there.
Okay.
Then bring it back round 1 all the way down, and then back round, and then this one needs to be at 2 1/4, but just down to that first one. So let's cut along here. So what we need to do now is just cut our tabs. So what I'll do, I'll hold it up when I've done it so people can just have a look and see what the finished image looks like.
Don't forget, of course, that we're running our Christmas card competition at the moment. If you would like to make a Christmas card and send it in to us, you could win yourself one of 3 prizes. You could win yourself a £100 account credit and a goodie bag, £50 account credit or £25 account credit. If you get it into us by the 22nd of August, that's the deadline. HobbyMaker, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoke, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. And don't write on the card because we're donating the cards to charity, okay? If you could put a little note in with your name and your address, that would be great. And your customer number would help too.
I love that idea. We're not allowed to enter, are we?
No. But the response we had last year was amazing. None of us knew, how many people would take the time and trouble to do it, but hundreds came in.
And I love the fact it's sort of, it's double, isn't it? So you've got the excitement that you might be able to win a prize, but then you've got that nice feeling that they're going to a charity as well, isn't it? So it's sort of double.
Well, it was thanks to you last year saying to us, what are you going to do with the cards that got sent in? And we thought, I hadn't really thought about that. Why not give it to charities?
Yeah.
That's where it came from.
Perfect, isn't it? Such a good idea. So what we're going to do now is just attach them onto our card base. So we've just put red liner tape just on the one side here. So, and then you'll see this is the same size as this. So we just need to line this up right onto the edge. So let's make sure that's in the right place. So we've got that first one there, and then we can add our second one in.
It's great, this, because I've never seen a card made like this, so it's great you can do the full demo on the show.
Well, I saw the idea and I was like, shall I do it on live TV? Yes, of course I shall.
Yeah.
Why not? So let's just bend this one over so we know it is ready to go. So then this one, you need to line up. So this 1 inch tab here needs to lie just under there. It is important with this that you get it all lined up so that it sort of works, and then we can fold those back there. And then the last one we're going to put in.
I tell you what, Amy, it's not slowing down. It's as busy now as it was when we first started at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I know. It's such, I love a new concept, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love a new idea that's kind of, you get lots for your money as well,
And
which
you can
is
do
always
so
really
much,
nice.
so many different things with them as well. It's
Yeah,
just
I hope that people are sat there thinking about how you can make lots of different ways. I did the same when we had them in. I was sort of searching online, sort of DL cards and sort of, bookmark style cards and things like that. So this one here, we're just going to pop under this one here. So you can see then you've got them all going that way like so. And then all we need to do is to add our frame to it. So let me just double check this one. So all we need to do with this one, it's just these pieces here that we need to attach the frame to.
Okay.
Do you think this is going to work?
I've got faith.
I'm glad you have, Dave. I come up with all these good ideas.
Well, if it works, I'm going to be, I'm going to be very impressed.
You're going to be shocked? Is that what you're going to say?
All your demos are always really kind of adventurous and different.
This is usual, Amy, yeah.
Yeah.
Casual
This
card.
is what we love, because you're giving us new ideas and new thoughts.
That's the one, test it out on live television. So all we need to do is line this up to the edge there. So just make sure we've got that lined up, and then pop those down. So that should go on the first two, and then line those ones up. And lastly, pop that one onto there. And then that one, that's it. And then you can see we've got that. So all we need to do now is sort of to decorate it. So let's bring in all of our card toppers. So because we need 6, I've just taken another tree from another set. But because you get 3 of each sheet, you can do that.
And that's why I'm sure a number of you are multi-ordering this. It's only $14.99, and you're going to get, how many was it, did we say, in total?
120.
How many panels? 120 panels.
Yeah.
Plus all the sentiments as well, all beautifully printed and foiled. It's 62p a sheet. That's why a lot of you are buying 2s and 3s, because you can make them into cards like this.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'll need a few to make this card. You can make them into bookmarks as presents. You can make them into tags as well, or use them on DL cards, use them as triptych. There's so many ways of using these panels. And I think one of the reasons we've not seen toppers like this or bookmarks like this is, as you said before, it's quite tricky to get the artwork to fit a shape like that.
Yes, it is, yeah. But I think we've just hit it spot on, haven't we, with these? So with this one, I could have gone with silver, but I've decided to go with the gorgeous rainbow mats.
That works with the frame then, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah.
As I say, the some of them are foiled in gold, and then you've got some in the silver.
Well, those new mats are on the side there, by the way. We've got more stock of those. They did sell out earlier in the hour. We've got more FSHD 96.
So just adding all these on. But you can see if you were doing just one of these per card, how easy it would be just to get all of those sort of matte and layered onto your mats. So bringing in the card. So let's put the Christmas tree in the centre there. And then, Dave, choose which one you want on the front. Which one should we put on the front? We've done the tree.
Snowman.
Snowman. Let's put him on there. And
Unicorn. Georgie wants the village scene.
oh,
Go on.
okay, and I picked the middle one. So
Regina's first day back with us, so she can choose one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
we pick one each. So there you've got the 3 on the front there,
That's a good idea. Good call, because you've got a couple of characters, one on the front, one on the back. Yeah.
and then we'll put these onto the back. I was going to put the tree in the middle. So that one can go on there. And then last one, I mean, these ones, you could even cut that in half, couldn't you, and have it as 2, or cut them into sort of 3 panels. Again, so much you can do. So there we've got our 3 images that side,
Amy, that's
and
amazing.
our 3 this side. And all I've done then is just brought in some of our, we launched these this year recently in the last couple of weeks, the Duo Design paper pads, Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh, just to sort of cover up that white space in the background.
And all of the paper pads will be on the website as well. We've got hundreds of them, different patterns and so on. You'll find them there. All gorgeous quality paper.
So let's put that one behind there. And then I think what we'll do, let's use our construction glue, because we can...
It gives you a bit of wiggle time then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can sort of thread that through there.
So there's no white bits. Everything is covered. That really works, doesn't it, having that effect in the background?
And then
What was that paper pad called again? Duo Design?
Duo Design. It's the Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh. So
Brilliant
it's
Bokeh.
the ones we've... Yeah, so the paper I'm using is actually the Brilliant Bokeh, so it's like the lighting, isn't it?
Oh, it's to do with the soft light through a camera lens, right? I've never heard of that before.
And then the last one, just adding that onto the end. So there you can see now you've got that in the background, and then I think all we need to do now is just add a sentiment onto that front. Let's do this one. Wishing you a magical Christmas.
Now, if you knew how many of these we had to start the show, I can tell you in less than an hour, half of that stock has gone, and I'm talking a massive, massive stock. So there's still stock if you want it. It will be back on again at 7 o'clock this evening. Is it 7 or 8?
7.
7 o'clock this evening.
Yeah.
But we're going to have a lot less stock in that show than we had actually in this one. So grab it now. And if you've just got in, turn the telly on, make sure you join us again at 7 for more live demonstrations with it. But order it now while we've got the stock. Order a couple. Order the Miri mats as well, because they sold out in this show after about 10 minutes of showing them to you. Everybody loves the idea of using those.
Yeah.
You could be making cards.
So there you can see the card. So you can see how it opens up, and you've got all those images. And then if you stand it up, it will stand up on its own as well.
As you walk past it, you can see both images from left and right. Put it on the mantelpiece. That's brilliant. I love that. Yeah, that would be the card that goes in the middle of the mantelpiece.
That's what I want.
Yeah, absolutely. Pride of place. If you missed the measurements and how to make that, you can watch this show back on YouTube later or on the app a bit later on as well, and you can jot down all the measurements and recreate it. Some lovely messages coming through. Sharon in Leicestershire. Hi, Sharon. Wow, these are beautiful. I've just ordered a pack. Might have to come back for seconds. Great to see you, Amy, and you too, Dave.
Oh, thank you, Sharon.
Thank you for the message. Lovely message. Thank you. Collector in Lancaster, Lanarkshire, says, I wasn't buying it today, but I saw the stag and buckled.
Yeah.
Same as me.
Yeah.
See a stag, you can't resist.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. That's it for now then. Right, the break is lined up, and then we've got some Craft Buddy, lovely Dawn, and then you're back with me at 4.
I am indeed.
Got some brand new dies, haven't we?
We have Christmas Cuties.
Christmas Cuties. Yeah, that's on at 4 o'clock, so that'll be in an hour's time. Next, though, we've got Craft Buddy, a little bit of crystal art, all sorts of things to come. But remember, check your baskets out and check the website if you've missed any of the items in this show. It's been a busy one. Thank you for your orders, and I'll see you with Dawn after a short break. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey,
Do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m. Don't miss it. It's...
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Here's my very own craft buddy.
Hey.
All right, love.
Yes, are
Hello.
you?
Good to see you.
And you?
Wheelers in the house, which means obviously a lot of fun, but also some great ideas. Craft Buddy is a family business, isn't it? Family-run business based in London.
It is, and they bring you the most, shall we call you, say, the blingalicious bling possible, but also they bring in lots of other factors that crafters want, like embellishments, cardstocks, things like that. But honestly, if you're wanting a project, Craft Buddy's the one.
And I know for a fact Craft Buddy, when they started, since they started, have just exploded. I mean, they do forever flowers, they do lots of things. Crystal art, of course, as well, cardstock. I mean, their warehouse now, they've just moved warehouses. It's absolutely huge. It's like an aircraft hangar, isn't it?
It is. It's all bright white at the moment, and they're putting shelving up and everything, so just bear with them, okay?
Okay. Now, if you look over on our steps, you will see our first product. Now, this is phenomenal value for money because you can make 24 gingerbread houses. Now, these are so brand new, so hot off the press. We haven't actually got any of the kits to show you, but we've got lots of the finished cards. What I love about them is that they're like a Z-fold card. There are 3 houses. You could actually have your own kind of street. You can make your own street of gingerbread houses if you want to. And they're in lots of different colorways, and there are lots of die-cut elements that you can layer up. So they're made from card. They're not gingerbread, but they are gingerbread style houses. And you can decorate them. You can put tiny lights on them and illuminate them if you want to do that. You can make them into not just cards, but actually into 3D scenes in the house. I mean, they'd look great as house decor, wouldn't they?
They would. They are absolutely beautiful. And because you've got multiples of each as well with this, if you wanted to, you could actually fasten it together, and you could actually make it all the way round. So you could actually make it like, and put a box bottom on it, and then fill it with sweets. They do actually come patterned on the back, and you also get a verse.
Okay.
You get all your envelopes in the kit as well.
I'm just thinking as well, if you wanted to, you could actually cut the windows out and put a little tea light in there, make it like a night light?
Yeah, you could. Obviously with these, because they are all die cut, you could actually, with these, you could put acetate behind them, you could put snow on there, but you will get all the elements. You'll get your sentiments, the doors, the windows, the trees, so you can build it up. So just to show you some of the colourways that you are going to get with this, you get this beautiful like lilac shades in there with the grey, which is so, so pretty. And you can see they're already pre-scored, and you fold up and go in your envelope.
I'll just take one from you. If you get in close, Bobby on camera too will get in close for us, but look at the quality of the finish. I mean, the quality of the cardstock is amazing. It's lovely and thick and strong, but look, it's got a lovely kind of laminate finish to it, so it's got a gorgeous shine. All the windows and all the other elements just pop out. They're all die cut. You layer them up to make a 3-dimensional house. And of course, you can link them together, have a complete string of fantastic gingerbread houses, or you can just keep them as a trio, use them as a Z card. A lot of space on the back to put your sentiments, of course, as well. There's 24 of them and 24 envelopes and separate sentiment sheets that you can see there as well. All the element sheets you can see too. They're all separate. and there are 6 designs, 4 of each.
Yeah.
And they are only £26 and 99 pence. You've got a £3 saving off of them. We do have a healthy stock, which is very, very good. But when you bear in mind you can make 24, and if you actually chop them into 3, if you use them as individual houses, that would be 24, 48. That would be 72 gingerbread houses.
That's it.
For £26.99. Pennies a house, basically. Pennies a house.
That's it, and you can make and sell. So just to show you, that was the lilac one that we just showed you. Then we've got more of a traditional look with the gingerbread house. Look at the different colour tones, so different. But these are happy, they're cheerful. You can imagine, like with this, you can make it for a granddaughter or something like that.
Makes me think of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory a little bit.
It does. You've got all those different details on there, and you can see, like the end one, you've got so much detail on there. And like I say, add as many trees as you want. You can add canopies, there's extra snowflakes, and they're actually foiled as well. They're all die cut. These all pop out, no scissors.
Because you've got the score line there, use your trimmer. It's dead easy to trim them to make them into individual houses. You will then have 72 individual houses for £26.99.
And look at this in the blue tone. So you've got the blue and the chocolate tones in this one, but such a fabulous collection. And with these as well, even if you wanted to just take 2 of them, what I'd do is I'd make like a little box, and then I would actually bow the front round and make that so it's like a little packet to put little sweets in it and things like that, so bars of chocolate and things. But this would be fabulous as well if you wanted to, if you like glued one side and lifted it up. It could be like an advent calendar, so you could have like the little windows on there too. And then you've got this turquoise, like a soft turquoise, and the chocolate on that. So different, each and every one, but then you can add in what you want. But not just that.
I could so see you living in a house like that.
I'd love it.
I know.
I'd love it. I'd love it. Like I say, the reverse have got the corresponding colours to go with it. So you've got blues, you've got turquoises in there. You can see all the different tones that you're going to get. But then don't forget, like Dave was saying, cut them, split it, and we have got some fabulous cardstocks on the show that would go really well with this as well.
Utilising your other cardstock, if you use them in this way, you're going to get 72 potential cards if you cut them down into individual houses. If you leave them as sets of 3 houses, it's £1.12 per card. And I don't know anywhere where you would expect to find a card like that for £1 anything. It would be £3, £4, £5 for those. You get the sentiments, you get the embellishments, you get the envelopes. All of that for just over £1 per card, which I think is pretty amazing. 24 cards for £26.99. If you use them as a trio, if you chop them into 3, you've got 72 separate houses. I think a lot of people will do that.
They are. These are magical. And like I say, this is just one of the pieces, then just added a few embellishments and sentiments. But you can make real grand cards from it. So really, really beautiful. We have got a beautiful frame as well. It's on the steppers over there, the little shelves we've got. Look at that. Put little lights in it. That would look incredible with the little lights in that as well. So beautiful items and little, you know, like a Christmas book, a memory book.
Do you know what? I've bought recently some frames like that from a well-known high street store. It cost me about £2.99, £3.50, so cheap.
Yeah.
So you'd sell that at a craft fair, especially had some lights in it, for probably £19.99.
Easy, you could do that. But you imagine if you're wanting like a concept card, and these are going to be easy to put together, so making and selling is not going to be a problem, but also the enjoyment you're going to get, because you can imagine who lives there, you can build it up, and then to have the back as well decorated with that on there is going to be phenomenal. All you basically need is foam pads, and that's it.
And for a triptych, well, I say triptych, it's a Z-fold card. For a 3-house card for £1.12, with all the decorative elements and the envelopes, all of that included for £1.12 is off the charts value for money. It really is. FS8U69, and you can sell what you make. Obviously, you can chop into them and use them in lots of different ways as well. Don't miss out on that one. Now, something again that Craft Buddy are very, very well known for, one of their leading products that's so popular, we've got crystal art cards. Now, crystal art started life as canvases and quite large projects. And then they thought, well, hang on a minute, why don't we do some kind of smaller projects and smaller pictures that you can make into cards? And the greeting cards are so superb. The quality of them, if I just turn this one around here, you can see the quality is just as good on the back as it is on the front. But look, You've got the images on the front there. All the adhesive is already on the front. You don't have to put any glue or anything like that. You match the colours of the crystals to the symbols that are printed on the card, and that is your crystal art. So you place one crystal where the symbol matches, and before you know it, you've got this beautiful, wonderful faceted front to the card. Look at the two little puppies there. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, the licking flames in the fire, you've got the crystals for that there as well. The two kittens are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get 8 complete projects, 8 complete cards. These will be the cards that I give to my closest friends, my family, the Robins. Look at those.
They are. And if you give to animal charities and things like that, you fundraise for those, this would be a great collection as well for that too.
And if it's a card, great. It will be on a mantelpiece for the festive season, maybe your own house. But what about if you put it into a frame after Christmas? You'll then have festive pictures to put on the wall every single year. $39.92 is not your price. There's going to be 8 kits inside there, and we'll unbox it and show you what's in there in a second. $39.92 would make roughly about £5 each. You can have it for $29.92. What does that make it per card? £3.74 per card. You're going to get the tray, you're going to get the crystals, you're going to get the pickup tool. All the adhesive is on there. You get a cellophane cover over the card, so that protects the adhesive. And it's something that you can be doing, really have great fun during the summer holidays with the whole family doing it. A card would take you, what, maybe an evening to do, something like that?
Yeah, half an hour, 40 minutes.
Oh,
you could just sit as long, you know, just take your time. You might want to do it over a weekend. You might do once, a little bit on a Saturday, a little bit on a Sunday. It just depends how much time you've got. All comes in a fabulous box. So just remember, if you're giving this as a gift, this is going to be ideal. You can make and sell with all these as well. We do say 8+ with this, but honestly, if you know supervised little ones can do it, then also do it. Now, inside, as always, you're going to get full instructions. So everything is here. You've got words and pictures to do that. There's also a QR code on here that you can scan. This will also take you to what you can do when you, with the spare ones you've got left over. And don't forget to join the Crystal Art group. Then for each card, then you've got the finished image and the list of the crystals that go in with this. Now, a little bit of magic with this. On the reverse of the card, you will also see there's a number. This one's CCK Xmas 149, okay?
Yep.
Now, each one of these packets, let me find it, is for just that card. So if I was you, I'd go through them first of all, and I would actually put them all together. Now, this pack, all these in here are for this card. They always put you in 10% more than what you're going to need. But what I tend to do is I'll actually put them like that, and I put them inside the cards, put them back in the box, and I know that one is just for them. You get the envelopes and everything.
I mean, if you're a mum or a dad, or your, I don't know, nephew or niece or someone gives you a card that they've spent hours making like this, how special is that? The amount of time and effort that goes into it. You'll have fun doing it. They'll be amazed that you've actually done it for them. And it becomes something that becomes a Christmas ornament you'll take out every single year. You know, most of the time, you get your Christmas cards. I save most of my Christmas cards for my family and friends. But I don't put them out again because I've got new ones the next year to enjoy. But with these, you can put them and mount them into frames and put them on the wall every single festive season. It's only $29.92, so we are really, really busy for these. Some of you going for 2. Diane in Carmarthenshire has gone for 2. Sandra in Norfolk's gone for 2 as well. You get 8 cards, all the crystals, all the trays, the wax and the pickup.
So you get all of these. You get the 2 trays, the 2 pens, and you get the bags as well. So if 2 of you wanted to do it, 2 of you could do it together.
Demo to come in a second, but before we do that, where do you want to go to, Georgina? Ah, right. This is a village scene, again, crystal art, but this is not cardstock, this is actually wood. It's MDF.
MDF.
This is it. Now, how beautiful is this? It's, again, crying out for those tiny lights to decorate it if you want to, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's, hang on a sec, 6. You've got 6 separate panels. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll come on to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second.
There's the gremlins.
Okay, we'll do this one first, though. Okay. So here we've got the other village scene. This is the 3D village scene. It's £23.99. Again, you've got open windows, so if you wanted to put illumination behind it, you could do that. But really beautiful. And each house is a separate project, isn't it, really?
It is. And with this one, obviously, you could just take your time. They come, you just slot them. I slotted this together, so I know it comes to bits. This then obviously you could put away. I would highly recommend, though, if you're using something like this and you're going to be taking it to bits, putting it away, definitely use the sealer.
Yeah.
Because that is going to act like a special grout to make sure then that all the pieces and all the gems stay where they're going to be. And if I was you as well, if it is in, like, say, a hallway or it's in a conservatory, somewhere where the temperature can change, I would honestly say to you, paint the sealer, thin layer over the back and on the edges as well, and that will make all the difference. But have a look for the sealer on the website, and that will make all the difference, just to seal everything on there.
Now, I haven't got the sealer here. I have got the glue here as well, the premium quality glue, which you don't need, obviously, with the crystals. But the sealer is on the website, OK? There's a glossy one and a matte one, isn't there?
There is, yes.
You'll find that if you go to the Craft Buddy section on the brand page on our website at hobbymaker.com. Now, $19.99, that's your price. It's MJ8U45. Should be £24. It's under £20, and it looks quite kind of Norwegian, maybe?
Yeah, you've got that, you know, like Scandi kind of look about it. But with this, because you've got this edge here, you could, if you've got any of the fluffy stuff just lately, or you've got any of the sparkles, snow crystals or anything like that, that would look great on there too. But obviously, because it is like that as well, if you wanted to, in the hallway, you could actually, if you've got mail, put mail or your Christmas cards behind it and things like that. So you've got those there. But on a table, in a hallway, somewhere like that, that is going to give that real stance.
Under £20, and again, it'll be an ornament that comes out every single festive season.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I suppose, yes, it is Christmas. Yeah, it would be a festive ornament. $19.99, and it's MJ8U45. Now, the everyday glue, we've got the premium quality glue that's acid-free and water-based, non-toxic. This is, again, from Craft Buddy. Obviously, you don't need glue with the crystals because the adhesive cards come with it, and the panels, of course, have got adhesive on as well. But if you're looking for a good quality PVA glue, then here it is, $15.99. You do get the fine tips included with it, so it's basically £8 per tube.
That's amazing. Yep. And it does come with a little metal applicators as well. Yes, so you've got all those, so they will be in a little separate bag. I just need to pick everything up because everything fell on the floor, so
NC8U59, I wonder what it was. NC8U59 for £15.99. But let's go back, though, to the cards for a second. Let's go back to the crystal art cards. Very busy for this. 8 cards, 8 separate packet packs. All with special colour-coordinated gemstones, and you get separate pickup tools, separate pads of wax as well, sorting trays. So each card is an individual pack, OK? So if you wanted to separate them, you can do that. JN8U17, but they are for your special friends and special people in your family. They are gorgeous. They won't take too long to do them. If you do one an evening or something like that and don't have to rush it. I love the Robin one, Dawn.
So beautiful, aren't they? Really is a beautiful one. But just remember, with all of these kits, like we said before, each card will have its own packet of crystals, OK? There is extra storage on the website, so if you want to pop your spare ones and pop them away, but look at all these gems just for this one card. But you will always get 10% extra, so these will be left over.
A couple of feature beads.
Yeah, you do. So you get those, the sparkly ones. And in this one, there's opaque, but there's also the crystal ones as well. So you get the sparkle, but then you'll get the opaque ones as well. So first of all you're going to do is take your tray. And with this, you've got your adhesive gel here. You're going to press the end of the metal barrel into this just to get it loaded up. And then all I do is just warm the end of it and just do a little scrape across it, and then that is then full. You don't have to do this every single time. You can do this literally just when you feel it's lost its stick. Now, I'm going to put the little... Actually, I'm going to do it how I would do it. Always start from the outside. You'll notice there's a cellophane on here. This is to protect your work. This bit isn't sticky. No. Anything that's got the dots on, you will find that has got adhesive on it already.
I don't know if you can see because you're quite a way away from the card, but every little dot has got a letter on it.
Yes.
So where the white dots are for the snowy roof, it's the letter L. And that matches one of the crystals.
That's it. And it is that easy to do. So even if somebody's colourblind, this is great because they're following the letters. Now, what is the top tip with these, Dave?
Don't tear them open, cut them open, because they tend to go everywhere if you do that, as I found out.
When you got a bit giddy that day. And then all you're going to do is take the corner off and then tip a few into your tray. The tray is extra magic as well, because with this it's got the grooves, so it flicks them round the right way, so it makes it very simple. Always rotate your project to make it easier for you. I'm right-handed, so I would start here. If you're left-handed, you'd probably start here. But do make sure when you're lifting the film up, don't take your tool off, just lift off the bit that you need, because you don't want to keep getting your wrist in it. Or if you've got animals and things like that, you don't want fluffy bits on it.
This could be the perfect hobby. You don't need any tools. Anything you do need is included in the box with everything. So it's a one-off purchase and you don't need anything else. All the glue, the adhesive is on the card in the first place. You get 10% more crystals than you actually need. So if any accidentally fall on the floor or you lose some, doesn't matter. And you just get into a rhythm with it, don't you?
You do. And the thing is, it isn't a competition, so it doesn't matter how fast, how slow you do it. Like those, I've just put those little dots on there, and then all you do is just press it down. You don't use the tool to push them down hard. All you're going to do is gently just press. Let me bring this in so you can see.
Just kind of place them, don't you?
Yeah.
And then push with your finger.
You just press and hover, and that will just stick, okay? And then all you're going to do is just pop that on there. I'm not pushing down really hard, so I'll find then my adhesive in my pen will last me quite a while, because as soon as you get near it, you'll feel it just sticks, okay? So you can do a few, pop that down and pop that back on, and the cellophane seal will just make sure then it's in place.
I mean, if you've got a long journey coming up, maybe a plane journey, a train journey, a coach journey, anything like that, where you just sit there and you listen to music and you feel it's like dead time, waste of time, you can quite simply lose yourself doing this, and you'll be making something for someone in the family that will be extra special. These cards, yes, they'll be up on the mantelpiece and on the windowsill at Christmas, but they'll then be in frames year after year after year, because they are worthy of that, I think.
That's it, and you don't have to be formally trained as a crafter for many years. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or a crayon, you can do this. The only bit of advice I would say to you is always try, because this is in the format of a pen, the tendency will be you want to start doing that with it, like holding a pen.
Yeah.
If you do that, you're going to lose some of the surface area. Try and keep it upright and just pivot.
Okay.
You'll see me do it. I just literally just pivot across and pop them on. I've picked up two there because I can. Now, with that, use the reverse side to do that. This bit, you can add the gel, adhesive gel to it if you're doing a real large area like a canvas. So you can put down 3 at a time.
Yeah, I've just worked out, it's only about £7.50, I think, per card, isn't it? When you consider all the crystals you get, the tools that you get. Is it 8 of them for £29.92? Is it how much? £29.92 divided by 8. Oh, £3.74.
Oh, Dave.
My maths went horribly wrong then.
I'm going to say, what happened, Dave? You're the Carol Vorderman here.
Under £4 per card for a hobby that you'll love.
I weren't even going to get involved in that. I just thought that Dave normally is right.
Yeah. No, my calculated brain went a little bit awry there.
It did, didn't it? You have been busy though this morning. So you can see there, pop that on there, and you've got that fabulous effect starting to come through. And because you've got the printed design underneath, you haven't got to worry. It is so easy because, you know, it's not like you've got to colour in between the lines and make sure, as long, like with this, you can see the roof has got a wiggle to it. They aren't all, you know, in a straight line. It's got that texture to it. You've got different colours and graduation. And these gems as well are all multifaceted. So this is really going to give you that twinkle and that sparkle at night. But like I say, just press it down and you can see then we have got that little bit
It doesn't take long, does it?
No, it doesn't.
And when you see them finished,
they just look magnificent.
Just look again at all the 8 you're going to get, because these are quite... The only difficulty you've got is working out who you're going to give what. Which one you're going to give to your mum, which one you're going to give to your best friend, to your other half. Because these are the special cards. You know, maybe you get the selection boxes, or you used to years ago, and they were for, like, acquaintances, people down the road. You know, and you used to get like a box of 50 for, I don't know, a £5.
Yeah.
You know, you don't do that anymore because you're a card maker and you make cards, and you make the lovely cards. These are for your special people in your life, people that mean an awful lot to you, because it's going to take a bit of time to do them, but what you've got at the end of it is absolutely exceptional for just under £4 each. £3.74 each, I think we said. Okay, there's the images that you're going to be getting. Now, in the box, you get a lot.
You do. So you will have your box to keep it all in. So storage is key, as always with Craft Buddy. You've got your inspiration on there, but everything is in there. All you're going to need is a pair of scissors, if that, okay? So each of your cards that's in there will have the cellophane seal on it. Please leave that on. But also, you will have each packet to correspond with it. And if you did miss that, just so that you know, or if you get the packets, say you cut them and you like now, I put those in there because I've stopped using them. I know that last code, XM149, it's on the packet. And that one, I know, comes with that collection. So if you're working on 2 or 3 at the same time, it's easy.
Now, we are super busy for these, not surprisingly. Maybe you've done it before, you've done them maybe last year, and they went down so well, you're doing it again this year. Or maybe you've been thinking, I want to do something different for my family and friends that I don't know what. I've made cards for this year, or maybe you've made cards for years, but you want something a bit different. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this is gone, brand new today. $29.92 is your price, and it's fun, it's therapeutic, it's relaxing, and you get something beautiful at the end of it.
You do. It's so mindful, and I know a lot of people as well, because the reverse of the card has got that beautiful decoration on as well. I know sometimes, if you put them in box frames, you will actually cut it, and then you could put one of your die-cut shapes or sentiments over it. So then you could use it for, because like with that as well, you could use it like Halloween if you wanted to, or something else. You can mix and match these all together.
And there are no sentiments on the inside of the card. That's blank for you to either stamp a sentiment or write a sentiment, so you can write exactly the right words that are right for the person you're giving the card to. If you do want to make and sell, you can. I don't think a lot of people do that, because basically these mean too much.
These are special.
These are special, yeah.
You've took the time. They are more of a gift. The cardstock that they're actually printed on is like 300 plus cardstock. They're really, really strong. They're weighted because of the weight that they're going to have with the gems on.
We're busy for our amazing houses, our gingerbread houses. We're busy for these cards as well. We're going to take a short break to let the phones calm down a little bit, but certainly if you go to the website or the app, there's never a queue there, and you can place your order, and we'll be back with more demos and more from Craft Buddy in a couple of ticks.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hi, afternoon. We're in the middle of Craft Buddy here at HobbyMaker. More from Hunkydory and Amy with brand new dies with Hunkydory in about half an hour at 4 o'clock. What we're talking about, though, is Christmas with Craft Buddy and the gingerbread houses. Now, I can't get over the value with this because you've got 24 cards and there are 3 houses on each card. It's a Z card, a Z-shaped card.
It's
so
beautiful.
You've got 72 houses. If you want to chop them up, which I know lots of you will probably do, and put on maybe your other card blanks you've got at home, so you can have 72 gingerbread houses for $26.99.
How fabulous is that?
And you get all the embellishments and...
That's it. And if you take one of them, let's pretend, and you then obviously cut one extra one off, if you put like little side pieces on, then you could join it and you could actually make a little box. I'd make a little base as well, you know, like for the kids, and make a little base. And like with the lights, you could then cut them out. Because you've got all the embellishments, I would then just cut bits out and just have that with little lights in.
And I put some sweets in it or something like that, because years ago I bought a gingerbread house kit at a duty-free airport.
Me too.
Did you taste it? It was vile. Absolutely vile. I had fun putting it together, but when
It
you
felt
actually...
like it burnt your mouth. It was that strong.
Yeah, horrible. So make your gingerbread houses out of cardboard like this, a cardstock, and put some lovely sweets, your favourite sweets inside it. It could be a little box. You could turn it into a little night light. Kid's bedroom night light would look lovely if you cut the windows out. And you get 24 of them with the envelopes and the extra sheets of embellishments. So the doors are embellishments, the windows are embellishments, so it's all 3D.
That's it. You've got all the trees as well in there, so you can mix and match this all together. But honestly, this is going to be a great one to have for all your friends.
I suppose you could stick real sweets on them if you wanted to, couldn't you, in wrappers?
Yeah, of course you could. You can get actual little, like the moulds and stuff, and you use air dry clay, and you could do extra bits like that. If you've got the fluffy stuff or you've got the iridescent glitters and things like that, add this in. But just to show you the colourways, this one is that pinky lilac with that beautiful blue grey that's on there. Then you've got that turquoise with the beautiful chocolate tone on there too. Turquoise. Then you've got the peach on there with the chocolate, and these are just so different. So the thing is as well, if you're sending it, like say to your mum and dad or to your sister, your cousins, you can all give them a different colourway. That one obviously is more the blue icy tone, so you've got those. I like this one because it's got that real pink one there, and it's got amazing beautiful designs. And with this one, look at that. That is your traditional house, but I love the vibrancy of the greens on there. But if you want to change it up, you can see you could then use it as a card topper as well.
In that case, you've got 72 potential cards that you can make like that if you mix it with your existing cardstock and acetate and stuff like that. Look at that. That's just one of 72 houses you've got.
And you've got the dimension just by using your foam pads or your glue gel. You've got your sentiments. Even the snowflakes are included in there. A little bit of holographic. We have got the holographic cardstock on the show. So, again, that could just enhance your projects, because with the windows, you have got that foiling on there as well, which makes it look even more expensive. Now, with this as well, these are die cut. You don't need any scissors. You just pop everything out, and you can see there they work so well with some of the background papers.
You can see that the tree, the door, the window, all of that is a separate pop-out element on a separate sheet. So you can keep them completely plain or use those 3D embellishments. You can use maybe a couple to make it even higher, or double up your foam pads to make it even more dimensional. It's up to you. Cut the windows out, put some acetate in there instead, and then have illumination behind it. The potential's huge. Put real sweets on there, not obviously out of the wrappers. Keep the wrappers on, but you can stick them on there so it can be a card and a little treat at the same time.
We'd probably eat them while we were making it,
Probably
Dave.
would do.
I'm just being honest. We would probably eat them while we're making them,
Probably
and
would.
they wouldn't get that far. But you've got lots and lots of areas, so if you don't want to add the window, you could do that as well. And like we said before, you could make advent calendars with these. But you've got so many. If you want to add more of the poinsettia plants, you can. You can add more of the doors. You don't have to. On this one, they've added the little porch bit to it. So again, you can add to it whatever you want.
You could cut the door and have it so it opens, and could have a little treat or a little message behind the door.
Of course you can.
Yeah. Okay, now we've also got some other cardstock in the show for you from Craft Buddy as well. The Damask Poinsettias is this. Now, obviously, I didn't realise that Craft Buddy did quite a lot of cardstock, printed cardstock.
Yeah, we do. This is something fantastic. So if you've got any of Naomi's cracker dies, or if you've got any of her box dies to use with the Forever Flowers, these will be fantastic because they're double-sided.
Okay, let
so
me flip
your
through
matting
these.
and layering is going to be so easy.
Now, you get 48 sheets, double-sided, 300 GSM, so construction weight if you want to do that with it. But look at the patterns you've got here. Quite rich, quite traditional, Lots of reds and greens and golds, very nice. Pine cones.
Uncoated as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to add a bit of glitter, you want to add like little droplets to it or gems and things, you can do that. Add your gilding waxes to it. This will just add that touch of luxury. And if you're making cards, wow, and boxes, this is going to be great for you to be able to have.
We are not asking for £15.99 today. Bear in mind, you're getting 48 sheets of 300 GSM. It's going to be the lowest, best price it has ever been. It's coming, and you do get multiples of them. So if you've got a favourite, you've got multiple chances to use it. £10.99, 48 sheets.
Double up. That's all I'm going to say. Double up. I have never seen it at this price.
It's the lowest price it's ever been. It's never been £10.99 before.
Wow.
And because it's uncoated, you can add effects to it. You can add your distress inks. You can add your splat techniques if you want to as well. There you go. What a deal. What a price. All covered by the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Deborah in Lancashire's in. Crafter in Lancashire.
For your Christmas cards, because you can make and sell with this as well. Honestly, your Christmas cards, you've got it in the box, basically, because everything is there. You can make all different age groups, all different styles. That is an crazy price.
It is. And to have the inside of a box as beautiful as the outside, because it is double-sided, that goes a long way. £10.99, what is that per sheet? £10.99, 20p a sheet, really? Or 23p?
And it's double-sided.
And it's double-sided.
Wow.
GSM.
And it's printed.
And it's printed. Wow.
Wow. That
really
is
good value.
Great.
Antoinette's in Marina, Crafter in Lancashire, Linda, Deborah, Pam, all coming through for the decorative card. Then we've got also Pretty Festive. Now, this is lighter. If you love the rich dark tones, go for that one, the Damask Poinsettias. If you prefer something a little bit more bright and cheerful.
Bit girly, it's a bit more feminine, this one is, but obviously it depends what you like.
This one's pretty festive.
And this is lovely. There's more pinks, and it's got that Scandi look with some of it as well.
This is also...
Argyle? Yeah.
Is it Argyle?
Argyle.
Oh, yeah.
Not
the
Argyle.
Diamonds.
Yeah.
The diamonds. Yeah,
yes,
that's Argyle.
That's it. Like the socks and stuff that you get Christmas.
Well, this is going to be 23p a sheet as well. So if you prefer the brighter tones, you've got pinks and blues and purples, greens in there for the foliage. If you want to fussy cut some of these out, you can do that if you've got the will and the persuasion.
That's it. But the one with the larger poinsettias, like that one we've just seen, if I was you, I'd trace it with the fine tip applicator glue and then put glitter on it as well, the iridescent one, and it'll just absolutely sparkle. I personally won't, because I won't get the glue out. the glitter out, but, you know, everybody else will.
You and glitter don't go well together, do they? OK, but again, uncoated. But that's if you want the brighter, cheerful, kind of brighter pinks and turquoises and so on in there as well. You have got some darker tones in there too. So that's 48 sheets, 300 GSM, yours, lowest ever price, £10.99. Is this about to sell out?
Wow.
This is about to go. Please check your baskets out. Good luck. I hope you get it. It's gone.
Wow,
that one's gone.
Super busy.
Sorry, that's sold out. OK. Construction card, pastel tones, there it is. OK, this is 100 sheets.
And it comes in a box. Can we just say it comes in a brown box? So, again, you've got storage in there, but if you're a die cutter, you need this.
This is 280 GSM. So, again, construction weight, box weight. Yeah. EV 8U18. You've got cream, you've got yellow, you've got pink, you've got lavender, green, purple, orange, yellow, light blue, dark blue. Look at that for a blue. That's kind of Grecian blue, isn't it?
It is.
£29, not back price today.
And a lot of these would go with that paper pad. You know, if I just bring this in, Dave, sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
If you did get this, you can see a lot of the colours that are in there, the pinks, the blues and everything else, really go with it. So I would say if you got this, for the price this is going to be, I would definitely get that too.
And what price is it going to be? £14.50 for 100 sheets. That's 14.5p a sheet. That's ridiculous. It's 280 GSM.
It's a great way, and I have to show you as well. Yeah, all uncoated, but this as well has got a colour core. So it's top quality cardstock. If you're using this in your scan and cuts and things like that, you'll be fine because it's got a low chalk content. So this is going to be fantastic for that as well.
Okie dokie. So that's your pastels. And then we've got the same, but in the rich tones. OK. Now, I think the reason that they've done that in this show is that the pastels will go with the Pretty Festive really well, and the rich tones will go with the damask that we showed you, the richer, darker colours.
Show you?
Yeah. I'll get that.
Let's do it. Let's just do it. Sorry, Dave. I'm traumaing you now.
Never.
Like,
Wheeler never traumas anyone.
I think there'd be a list. I think if they compiled a list, maybe.
Okay, look at this for a colour combination.
Look at these. All the colours. You've got the reds at the bottom. Can you see the red tones and everything? It will pull out the greens and the limes in there, everything. It will go with this so well.
If you've gone for the pastels, treat yourself to the rich tones as well, because they really do well together to have a darker green and a lighter green. For your foliage and things like that, perfect to have as many greens as you could possibly have. But look at these for colours. You've got the lighter blue, darker blue.
You've got black in there, you've got the different tones of green, you've got two of the reds, you've got proper Christmas red, and then you've got an oxblood red in there as well. You've got some fabulous shades, and again, it will go with all the tones that are in there too. So honestly, don't miss out on that.
14.5 per sheet. 100 sheets delivered for £4.95. I don't know any post office that would charge you just £4.95 to deliver that anywhere. You'd probably be looking at a tenner minimum, I would have thought, for the weight of it and the size of it. And that's, if you buy every cardstock we've got in stock, it'll still be 1p&p of £4.95. Okay, now the glitter card we've got, oh crikey, we've only got 2 left. Is that all we've got?
Wow, you jumped ahead on that one.
We had loads of that earlier. Okay, hang on.
You can handle that one, Dave. You were evil.
I wouldn't make you do it. This is non-shed glitter, Dawn. Don't worry, it's not dangerous. Right, we've got 20.99, 100 sheets. Gone.
Gone. Wow.
Oh. Holographic.
Now this one.
You're okay with this, aren't you?
Yes, I remember back in the day, it was £1 a sheet or £1.20 a sheet. You saw some of the cards that we had earlier with the holographic behind it. It makes such a difference on your cards.
Hang on.
Do think about it, because there's lots of different styles.
I've just realised that. I thought it was all one. Okay, how many sheets have we got of this? 90. 90 sheets, 10 sheets of 9 colours, and there's a price reduction incoming.
Sequin.
It looks like sequins, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that's the kind of classic holographic in the sequins. Then it gets all rather jazzy. 10% already gone. Look at the purple.
Look at this.
Where do those stars come from?
Emboss it and things like that. This is like double foiling, as we call it, because you'll have, like that one is just one coating put on the top. It's like a plastic coating put on the top.
That's your classic, just plain holographic, but it's nothing plain about that.
No. And with this, it's a really good weight as well. I think this one is this 240, 250? It might be 250, this one. 300. This,
look, the hearts are beating. How cool is that?
But you don't have to use the full sheet, just die cut it. I have to say, you look a bit disco today in your black and white, Dave. You're very Saturday Night Fever. Yeah.
I thought that when I looked in the mirror. I thought, okay.
Sorry.
Are they butterflies?
They're butterflies on there. But again, it's got different layers that have been put on it, so it really gives you that beautiful look.
Half stock gone. Be quick. From the sequence, we've gone to cubes now. I don't think I've seen holographic like that before.
With little squares. It looks like shattered...
It's like computer chips.
Yeah, sort of shattered ice,
like a circuit board or something like that. Then we've got the... Now, this blue is rather something. Look at these.
Imagine birthday cards. Cut out numbers on your scan and cut.
Look.
Put them on cake.
The stars move.
Yeah.
It's like
messes with your eyes.
It's like they're beating.
Yeah. They're fabulous. Wow. But honestly, cut out your numbers, happy birthdays. That one I love. Because that looks like glitter.
It does.
But obviously it's Wheeler proof.
Even Wheeler can touch that because it's not sandpaper. Oh. Then you've got another pattern. I've not seen some of these before.
Have you not?
It's like they're rotating. How do they do that?
They like hypnotising. That one I think is always a little bit Art Deco. So if you like your Art Deco cards. But the same thing is...
That's like an orange.
Yeah. Like a soft copper, like a rose gold. But with that, if I was you, I would emboss it with your embossing folders as well. And it gives you even more texture and look to it. OK, 9 designs, 10 of each, 90 sheets in total. When you see it from a distance, you can see the colour a little bit better. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Look at that. It's like those in the tin.
Exactly.
Well, the plastic boxes now, aren't they? They're not in tins.
What's that? What, chocolates?
Yeah. They come in a plastic tub now, not a metal tin.
What, Quality Street?
Yeah.
Oh. And they're in plastic wrappers.
Yeah.
It's not
paper,
the same, is it?
no.
Okay, if you want the holographic, $18.99, EP8U52. Now the card making kit, which one? Oh, the crystal art, right, okay. The crystal art card making kit, 8 of them, with the crystals, the tools, everything else. I'm right in saying that they're self-contained kits, each card, aren't they?
Each card will have an independent bag of gems to be able to use and crystals to put on your card.
Do you just get one tool or do you get 8 tools?
You get two tools and you get 2 trays, and then also you will get your bags and you will get 2 lots of your gel. So 2 of you could do it at the same time.
It's a great thing to do with the whole family. Dad will love it, Mum will love it, the kids will love it, Grandma, Granddad will love it as well. $29.92 for all 8 of them. They're great fun to do, but above all, it's what you get at the end of it. Make sure this is given at the beginning of December so it's up on the mantelpiece for as long as can be, because you want to enjoy it. And put it away till next year, and then it comes out as a wall hanging.
It could be a decoration for a child's bedroom or something like that. So think outside the box a little bit with it, because honestly, they're going to love it.
Now, we're going to quickly do a quick demo on our Crystal Art Village. Now, it doesn't come with lights, but if you want to put lights, you can buy lights from our website. You can find them. I know Carnation have the tiny lights. I know Dreamies have the small lights as well. But for me, it's crying out to have those behind the windows, so you can have an illuminated village on the windowsill or something like that. Maybe on the kitchen windowsill, if you look out to the road, that would look really welcoming, and it's really dimensional. Now, it's wood. It is MDF. And again, it's painted, and it's also labelled with different symbols or letters or whatever. Is it letters? Yeah, it's
That's
letters.
it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's letters, sometimes it's symbols. You'll get all of those on there. So all you've got to do is decide which piece you want to start with. It still comes, let me lift this up, with a cellophane on.
Yep.
Whatever you do, don't take all of this off, because if you put it on the wrong way, it will actually then take the sticky off, and you don't want that.
No,
and
because if you remove that, all the cat hair, dust, all that stuff will
fluff
pollen.
off your cardigan, whatever you've got on. So just remove a little bit, because look, this bit isn't sticky, look, but this bit is sticky.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. It's super, super sticky. Let me do that so you don't, because you don't want to take the sticky off. So don't try it at home. I'll try it for you. Okay. In each kit as well, like I say, you will have all your gems. Now, in these, obviously, I'm going to start with letter N, okay? So all you've got to do is find the packet, and on each packet there is a letter. So that one's the N's. Like we said before, don't ever pull them apart, because they'll go everywhere.
Because it's MDF, it's like it's got its own tray. Obviously, with the card making, it's cardboard, so you probably want to put a lap tray on your lap or sit at the table to do it. Whereas this is, there's strength, you don't need to do it on your lap.
You've got that rigidity to it, and also, rigidity. If you are obviously... Words, Dave.
I'm glad you struggle with that word as well, I do.
Oh, I do, Dave. Words, honestly, some days, I'm glad you all can speak Wheeler, because honestly, I can't understand myself some days. Now, obviously, give it a little tap and a wiggle. The tray will flip them over, and obviously, you know, you can spend your time doing as many as you want. I get so many, then I go back and flip a few more. Remember, you are going to have to load your pen. It's got a metal barrel at the end. You will have your adhesive gel, so all you've got to do is press this into it. I don't need to, because I've already loaded mine, as you saw before, but you'll notice this has got like, can you see it's got the plastic cellophane on the top and the bottom? Do lift it back, because you will struggle to get it through there. Right. And that's when you'll be like, well, it didn't do what she did on the telly. So that will make this work. Then all I'm going to do is just peel this back, and I'm just going to start on this little top bit here. So I'm peeling it back. My fingers aren't on the sticky, they're on the film. Yep. And then all I'm going to do is keep the pen upright, and then all I'm doing is hovering and just pressing them on. I am not using the strength of Jeff Capes to push them down into it to make sure that they stick. Do I sound like an old person?
No.
No, that's all right then.
Not.
But you can see you don't have to have lots of upper body strength. Obviously, it helps with hand and eye coordination, which I think is great. And because it's quite methodical, you actually can end up drifting off.
And you're making something that you'll have in your house every December for years to come. Maybe you're buying it to make for a family friend or something that's moving house. Rosemary, hello to you. You're in. Susan, Joan, Terry, Barbara. Terry's gone for 3 in Glamorgan.
Wow.
Nice one, Terry. I wonder
Might be making them for 2 daughters and 1 for herself. You don't know, do you?
No.
But these are fabulous, and they are a big size. Please do not think this is a small project, but you can see already in that time I've done those. But if you are, you know, you're a little bit slower, please don't worry. It's a project for you to enjoy. I have to say, it does make me relax. It does make me quite calm, believe it or not.
And it may be that you, in your day-to-day life, have got to hang around and wait.
Yeah.
Like our guests here at HobbyMaker, they come and do a show, and then sometimes they've got 3 or 4 hours to sit in the green room. That's where we do all the gossip, isn't it?
It is, Dave.
But you could be doing something like this in the meantime.
This is it. So, again, just give it a bit of a wiggle, and you can do that too. And then all you got to do is just go along and just press them in. It's simple. Because it's pre-coloured, the hard work has been done for you, so you haven't got to worry if there is a little tiny gap, because you will find there is little tiny gaps in between them, because these got to be space-wise because of the shapes. So please don't overthink it. I know a lot of people watch the shows and they think, oh, I'd love to have a go at that. Start with the smaller projects, like, say, the cards or something like that, and then build your way up. There was a lot of people at Doncaster who came and did Craft Buddy, and they were, you know, talking to me. One lady, she got about 7 or 8 projects, if not more, underneath her stairs. She says,
on the go at once?
Yeah. Well, no, she says, I just don't like to run out, and then I see a new one I like, and it just escalates. So, honestly, massive thank you to everybody who came. But we had fabulous time, and it was nice to, you know, be able to, people show me what they make and what they do. So, really, really fabulous. It really is.
I was here all weekend. I couldn't come. I'd love to. I love going to those events. But, yeah, if you came along and said hi and said nice things about HobbyMaker, thank you very much. It all got sent back.
Yeah.
And Helena, who gave me the postcard via Andy, thank you ever so much, my love. I got a Doncaster postcard.
You did. I saw it. I've seen it. Yeah. How lucky are you?
So
that was lovely. Yeah.
That's so thoughtful.
They are. We had some lovely things, and, you know, people, chocolates and cards and things for my birthday. So it was really, really nice. People and cupcakes.
Did you have your birthday there? Was it on?
No, it was on the Monday.
Oh, right.
So it was like I had like a weekend with everybody.
So you had
there.
a day recovering on your birthday.
Yeah.
It's tiring, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I don't think, but yeah, people realise it is really tiring.
And hot.
It was very hot, I must admit. But projects like this will keep you cool and keep you calm. Absolutely. They really will. So,
and where are we now? July. So you've got plenty of time to do this, you know, throughout the autumn if you want to as well. You don't necessarily have to do it straight away if you don't want to, but you can put it
under an umbrella.
Also,
do this.
If you look at the finished scene, obviously it's very 3D. So when it's time to take your Christmas decorations down, just take, basically, I think this one's been stuck in, hasn't it? Oh, no, it hasn't. You could basically take the panels out and then put them in somewhere safe, like a storage bag or a box or something like that, and store it flat for next year, and then pop it together again each year, rather than try and store it like this, when it'll probably get damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it apart.
Because if you save the box, you can then put it
That's
back in the box.
Yeah.
But if I was you, definitely get some sealer, because if you did knock it or bang it, and sometimes as well, I'm going to put it out there, if you store it like I do my Christmas decorations in the loft, sometimes they're in the garage, the temperatures are quite unsteady, especially with the temperatures we've had at the moment with the summer. Seal it, and then you know that obviously the gems aren't going to move.
Okay, well, we're nearly out of time. Very busy show. The gingerbread houses, we're going to go back to that for a second. I'll pop that back over there.
Okay.
The gingerbread houses on the plinth there, have a little look at them, because you're going to get an incredible number. There are 24, am I right? 24, is that right?
Yes.
24 cards. So many numbers today. 24 cards and envelopes, number overload. And they are made up of 3 gingerbread houses, each card, in a Z fold card or a Z design card. So you've got 72 houses potentially, and they've been designed in such a way that where the crease of the card is, you can easily cut down there and separate the houses and use them completely on their own. So if you want to use your existing card blanks, maybe you've got some 8x8 card blanks you want to pop them onto, you could potentially make 72 gingerbread houses for $26.99. And the sheets at the top, they're all the embellishments, the die-cut embellishments, the windows, the doors, the wreaths, all that sort of thing. And you've got little message die-cuts there as well on the right-hand side. So all of that, with the envelopes as well, it's $26.99. So it's, did we work it out to be £1.12 per card if you make them as intended? If you do that with them, as you can see at the moment, just use them as individuals, there's 72 houses there.
That's it. If you want to make a corresponding gift bag and a card, the best way I'd tell you to do it is obviously use that and then cut that one off. That could be for your gift bag, or I'm not being funny, these would make amazing gift tags. So you could cut, you know, if you've got somebody something a bit bougie, I would say to them, you know, cut this off, make a punch hole in it, add ribbon to it, you know, a big special present.
Yeah.
And do that. And then this bit, obviously, you could use and make that into your card as well. So you could make lots and lots of different styles.
If you look closely, that's one of the sentiments, obviously, from the sentiment sheet that I showed you. The window, the decoration up here, the door, they're all separate decorational elements that you can pop out.
That's it.
The trees as well. All 3D, beautiful. $26.99, plenty of space to write a message on the back, but of course, how you use them is entirely up to you. FS8U69, FS8U69, and that will get you all 24 cards. You can make boxes with them, you can also make lights out of them as well if you want to. Now the holographic pack, half the stock of this is gone, I'm not surprised. I don't think I've ever seen so many different types of holographic. You've got the kind of classic, almost sequin holographic. There it is. Every colour under the rainbow in there. You've then got your purple.
Look at that.
You get 10 of each of these, by the way. You've got your love hearts, small little love hearts. This is the one, oh, hang on, no, that's the butterfly.
Yeah.
Then you've got this one, which is like little cubes, almost like a circuit board.
Like
then you've got the stars.
Is it flowers?
Stars.
Flowers.
Is it flowers?
Flowers.
Okay. Then this is the one that blows me away. Look at the stars. How do they change shape and get bigger and smaller?
They actually look like they're twinkling, don't they?
Yeah. It's like they're alive. They're breathing.
It's magic.
Yeah, I love that. You've then got more of that one. You get 10 of each. That's the one, your favourite one.
Yes, I love that one. And
then this one's also got a very, very beautiful effect to it, but it's in this lovely copper colour. So 90 sheets of A4 holographic for £18.91. That weighs a lot. It will be delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. Free phone number if you want to call the call centre. And welcome if you're new to HobbyMaker, because I know lots of people said at Doncaster, oh, what's HobbyMaker? I've never seen it.
Yeah.
So lots of people are tuning in, watching us maybe for the first time, didn't know that we were there. Where have you been? Well, you found us, that's the main thing. You can become a member by just buying something, simple as that. There's no membership fee. Sometimes there's split pay, which is interest-free. What else? Free phone number to the call centre and 1p&p per day of £4.95. You're back later on, yeah?
I am, 8 o'clock.
Cool, okay, see you soon.
See you soon.
And I'll see you in a minute with Amy and brand new dies from Hunkydory, still with the Christmas theme, and of course that free gift too.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, it's 4 o'clock on the dot. Ooh, we're on time. Makes a change, doesn't it? We're so chilled back here. We don't normally start on the hour. We start whenever we feel like it. But it's great to have your company here at HobbyMaker. No, not with Charlie at the helm. He's very much on time. We've got a free gift for you because it's officially the week that Hunkydory launched their Christmas. I know you do a few Christmas things before.
Yeah, Christmas in July,
But this is the Christmas in July event. And because of that, Hunkydory have said with every purchase, one per customer per day, you will get this no matter what you bought, whether you're buying a tube of glue, whether you're buying dies, whether you're buying a card collection, whatever it might be, you'll get this paper pad included in your order. If you buy something from Hunkydory tomorrow from us, you'll get another one. Worth $4.99. It's the Paper Art, the Festive Forest Paper Art Pocket Pad, one free per customer, worth a £5, or worth $4.99 every single day of this week until Sunday, while stocks last. But they've got a lot, they told me. So.
Yeah, and it just gets automatically put into your order, so you don't need to add it to your order at all. It'll just go straight in.
Yeah, don't look for it on the website, it won't be there. It's
no,
not
it's
even
not
for sale. It's basically a free gift. Okay, now, I didn't see these until about 2 minutes ago. I saw them on a picture, but I didn't actually see them in the flesh. These are going to fly. You're going to love them. They are absolutely magic. We've got cute Christmas die sets. We've got a snowman. We've got a Father Christmas. And we've got the cutest reindeer you're ever likely to see. Now, these dies, we're going to give you a discount on them. All the elements that you've got for the face, the antlers, everything else, means that you can kind of build up with coloured cards.
Yes.
Your characters. Can you show us the board?
Definitely, and we can see, we can just have a look at the board here. I mean, there's no other name for them but Christmas Cuties, is that look at how you could get those looking on your cards. And I love the size of them. I think they can be a focal point on your card. You could make gift tags with these as well. But just to have those three characters together as well.
Now, we've lowered the price. Look, we've done it down to $36.97, saving you £8 already. Lots of you coming in. It's £1.54 per die because you've got a lot of dies in that set.
Yes, you have indeed, yep.
Let me show you what you can do with them. You can make them into little cards. They could be place settings with someone's names underneath, couldn't they?
Oh, how nice would that look?
Yeah, I know. Those on the table with everyone's names underneath. But isn't he adorable? And he's very dapper with his top hat.
Definitely, very smart snowman.
There he is. He's even got a Merry Card hat. Let me show you other ways of using. So if you use coloured cardstock, you don't have to colour them in. If you've got your red, your white and your black cardstock, you've got the dies to cut out all of the elements to make his face. He's the most amazing Father Christmas. Look at him. He's even got a glittery hat. Please stop here. You can make your own Santa signs. Isn't he great?
Such a clever idea, isn't it? And you can just see the amount of different ways that these have been used.
Look at the reindeer. Make him into a wobbler. How cool is that? They are just the most adorable characters. Little boxes, little beautiful little boxes for jewellery, or it could be sweets in there or something like that. Do you use coloured cardstock? Is that what you do?
Yes, coloured paper or coloured cardstock you can use. If you want to, if you prefer, you can do it from your white cardstock and then use your inks or your craft markers to colour them in. It is entirely up to you. And I think every time you use them, they can look different. What a clever idea. Turn him into a bauble. That is so cute.
Love it. And again, he could be, obviously he's a card. I think this is an easel card. Oh no, round card. But that could be a bauble on the tree. Look at this one. Who did this? Terry Kelly did this one. I love that.
I love the colours in that background as well, isn't it? But they've got such character
If
to
you've got that
them.
rotating stamping platforms that lots of companies do
That's
these
on
days.
the show, that mask.
This is the mask?
It's a mask, yeah, it's on the show.
Right. I
yeah.
thought it was stamps that had been stamped in
Yeah,
there.
we've got that on the show.
The mask is coming up. Okay, glad you spotted that. And then, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So if you like that effect, then the mask to do that, to create that, is coming up in this show. But the dies, we are super duper busy for this. We do have triple figure stock, but 20% of that stock has now gone.
And I don't think we need to say it, but we will do with our dies when they're gone. They're gone. Yeah. You know, pre-order takes a lot longer than the paper crafting pre-order.
Hunkydory do all their foiling and printing and things like that in-house, but when it comes to dies, they have to be manufactured elsewhere. So what we've got is what we've got.
If you want them, definitely get hold of them.
But because you've got all the separate parts, look, if you look on the back, it's not obvious what they are. When you look at the back of them and see all the individual dies, you think, what's that? It's a snowman. But if you follow the image on the front, it shows you what goes where. That, remember, is Father Christmas. I know it doesn't look much like him, but when you put the beard on, the face, the eyes, the hats, suddenly becomes to take shape. And look at that one. There is your reindeer. Now, we have got them available individually, but the best deal is to buy them as a set. They're $14.99 each. So if you bought two, that would be 30 quid, bar 2 pence. So for $36.97, you've got all three. And if you love one, you're going to love all three of them, aren't you?
Definitely. And can I just give a massive shout out to Jen and Stacey, our designers who design all of our stamps and dies. And just to say as well, yes, you've got that image on the back, but if you open up the packaging...
step by step.
Yeah, so you've got all the different dies labelled there, exactly what they are, and then it tells you exactly what order to lay them up with. You can use your 3D foam pads to do that as well. But it's just lovely that you can bring these out year after year and you're still going to have those instructions in that packaging to help you put them together.
And also you could make them into tags. You could put them on presents. I mean, any of these three on a lid of a box with a present inside would be fantastic. Make them into ornaments, hang them on the tree if you want to as well. It's up to you what you do with them. Make them toppers, make them into badges for Christmas parties.
Oh, good idea.
Table settings, put the name on the scarf of the people that are sat around the table at Christmas. It's just, you can use them in so many ways, so many varied ways. Look at what the team have been making here. You've got these dies and you've got them, if you look after them, for life. So you could do... How many reindeer were there pulling the sleigh? Was it 6 or 9? 9, I think it's 9. Yeah, so you could have 9. Do them slightly different shades of brown so they look slightly different.
Definitely. Yeah. I mean, just get out. You could, because of the dies, they come individually. You can use get your scrap box out, isn't it, and have a look what you've got in there to cut them with as well.
And if they don't melt your heart and make you smile, there's something wrong.
They're so cute.
Really, really cute. Okay, demo to come in a minute. We've also got 2 masks in the show for you, brand new as well. For the love of masks. Now, they are stencils. Masks, same sort of thing, really. But this is the stencil, this one here, which I didn't realise it until you pointed it out, Amy, was responsible for that other card.
Yeah, so these ones have all got that one on as well.
This one here?
Yeah.
OK. So this card here is that mask, as you can see. So if you want to recreate that, go for the dies, go for the mask, and you two could be making... That could be your Christmas card, your family Christmas card this year. I think that is so good. That's what I'd want to do with it.
Definitely, yeah. And you can see you can make large cards with these as well, with these masks.
And this has got glitter paste, but this is using that mask as... There we are, as the basis to make those fantastic glittery backgrounds. So look at how they work with the dies. Everything works together so beautifully well. You've got could be any time. Well, it doesn't have to be Christmas, that, does it?
Not at all. It could be congratulations, anniversaries, birthdays as well. Yeah, I think stars are just quite versatile. They are. I always say, I think masks are the most underrated craft item, aren't they? Because you can use them in so many ways. And you can bring them out year after year, and depending on what you use them with, you could send the same person a card 2 years in a row using this mask, but it could look totally different.
I've just been told we're mega busy. Can I see the names, Georgie? They're coming up. OK, £9 for 2 masks. Oh, good grief. Screenful, absolute screenful.
Yeah.
Lots of you checked out. Loads of you are coming through to put them in your basket. Glynis in Fife, Teresa, Joanne, Jenny in Devon, Anne, Janice, Lynn. Wow, busy, busy, busy. £9 for the pair. There we go. And if you want the dies, remember, they are flying. We've got a limited quantity of them, but remember, the dies are what you see is what we've got.
Yeah.
Because they get manufactured elsewhere for Hunkydory because they can't make them themselves in Preston.
Yes,
so,
yeah.
Okay, where are we going next? Embossing folders. Okay, which ones? Christmas lights. This is one of my favourites.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Again, so versatile, isn't it?
I love illumination. I love lights for barbecues in the summer, on the tree at Christmas in the winter. Just love light. I don't like bright light, but I like kind of mood lighting. And these are, although they're Christmas, they could be a party.
Definitely.
You know,
yeah.
Any occasion where there's lights for a party. £5.99. Is that right? That's a big embossing folder.
I know.
For £5.99.
I know. And you can tile them as well. So you can do that to make larger cards as well.
Okay, these only launched last month, and they're only £5.99 each. WP HD 19. The Christmas trees, is that going the same price? I didn't look at these prices until I came on today. It's all in the prep, isn't it? It's all in the prep. £5.99 SI HD 67. We were prepping other things. We had other things going on earlier on today. Honestly, believe me, how on earth we got on air today is quite a miracle. £5.99. This is nearly almost gone. Nearly all of these are in baskets. Okay, more people want it than we got stock. Good. Snowy foliage. How many have got of this one? We've got many of this? Oh, yeah, it's quite a few. Yeah, quite a healthy double figure stock on this one, £5.99. That's nice, though, to get the kind of the pine needles and the snowflakes in one.
They're lovely, aren't they? If you want sort of some sort of dimension in your background, but you don't want it to detract from sort of the focal point, maybe the Christmas cuties. So just having that embossed area in the background. And these are all 6x6. And again, you can tile this one if you want to make larger cards.
I mean, I know you've got to think about any money you spend, whether it's a £5 or whether it's £100 or whatever, but hopefully at £5.99, I can see by the reaction, everyone's thinking, wow, that price, I'd be stupid to miss it.
Yes.
Because, you know, they shouldn't be this price. They should be more. They should be an awful lot more. And there's your pattern presents. Now, they could be birthday presents. They could be anniversary presents or wedding presents. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Although there are a couple of snowflakes on there, so maybe some of them will be. But you don't have to use all of the embossing folder. You can just
yeah, and you can fussy cut them out as well on that one.
Well, this one's been proving popular as well. QZ HD 52. Janet's in, Deborah's in, Dorothy, Susan, Teresa, Deborah. Very busy on the embossing folders. If you went for all four of them, you'd be looking at £24, £23.96 it would be if you went for all four of them, one P&P of £4.95. Unless, if you've already bought something, and we've had a really busy day, a very, very busy afternoon, the rest of your day's postage is free because you've paid your one P&P. You don't get charged that, by the way, until midnight. All your orders get processed by our computer at midnight. So everything that you've ordered during the day, you'll get a confirmation email, one P&P, £4.95. And Hunkydory send out your order. All the people that supply us, they send the orders to you. So if you bought something earlier on from Craft Buddy, they will send your order. If you're buying from Hunkydory, they will send your orders. The chances of them being on the same day are pretty remote, and they will be in separate deliveries. But you only get charged one P&P.
Yeah.
All right, Amy.
Let's go over.
Let's do a demo. What's your favourite out of the three? Have you got a favourite?
Oh, I can't pick a favourite, Dave. It's like picking a favourite child.
You don't do that, though, do you?
No.
Georgina said reindeer. I don't know.
I don't know.
I kind of think the same.
I think whichever one you're using at the time, you think this is my favourite, and then you come on to the next one and you think, no, I like this one.
He's a brilliant Father Christmas, though, isn't he?
Yes.
Spot on.
Yeah. So that is the one we're actually going to start with, the Father Christmas. So
Snowman's cheeky.
what we are bringing in, I've just got our white cardstock, I've got some red Matastic, and then we're also bringing in a page from one of our colour block pads. So if you have a look on the website, they are our colour block pads, and this is the pastels. So we are just going to cut all of these out so we can.
Thank you for all your orders today, by the way. We've been really, really busy. Glad you've loved everything. It's been a great day. And Georgina thanks you as well. It's her first day. She's not been with us for a year. She's been gallivanting around the world. It's first day back. And when you've been away for a while and come back to it, it's, good to have her back.
A busy day to come back to, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a bit like if you take 2 weeks off holiday, from work and you go back thinking, oh, what do I do for a living? How do I do this? I think everyone does that whenever.
Mind you, I felt a bit like that today because I don't think I've been here. I think it's about 2.5 weeks.
Oh, has it been that long?
And I was a bit like, oh.
You've been away?
No, just I think I did a Thursday, then another Thursday and a Sunday. So I did sort of 3 days in a sort of a short space of time. So let's take.
Now, Linda has got a question for us about the dies. Hi, Linda in Surrey. Hi, everyone. Would these dies cut felt? Love Linda in Surrey. Yes, I reckon they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I know. I think we've got them on the show. The bauble dies. I think we had a sample that was cut out of felt as well.
Yeah, you'd have no problem with felt at all.
Yeah.
I know felt does vary in quality, but yeah, if you've got a decent quality felt, it should be absolutely fine. I mean, I've seen in the past thin metal dies cut out felt versions of Father Christmas and felt versions of reindeers. It shouldn't be a problem, I'm sure.
But imagine doing them in felt and making them into sort of hanging tree decorations, isn't it? They would look gorgeous.
Or you could stitch them onto outfits, make them into felt badges to wear. Yeah.
So we're just going to take all of our pieces out of here. And you can see how easy they are. And you've even got the detail within the die cuts as well.
Yeah.
To really give it that sort of 3D effect.
I'm a massive fan now of using coloured cardstock to do my colouring with
Oh,
dies.
definitely.
It saves you time, but I just think it looks really professional and really different.
Yes,
I mean, there's a place when you want to colour in, I get that, but...
Definitely, but if you're wanting, or if you're not very confident with colouring, then these are just perfect to use these, aren't they? So we're going to start building up. I'll show you the instructions as we go, just so people can see how they do it. So we've got the face layer first, and then it says to attach the beard. So we can do that. I'm just using the dotted tape runner for this, just for time. And that goes up to about there.
Mm-hmm.
Then we need to attach the hat base. So that will go just over there. So, and then we need his eyes, which I've just done. Let's bring them in.
What are you going to do with these? Obviously make cards with him, but are you going to be making him into some sort of decoration? Maybe hang him on the tree? Put him on maybe... He'd look great actually on like bedroom doors, wouldn't he?
Yes, yeah, and that... there's
House decor.
a one on the front. It's like Sleeps Till Santa that you've got on there as well, which always is a good one to make.
I've got the Please Stop Here sign as well.
Yeah.
Cool. So that could be hung on the kid's bedroom door, couldn't it? Or there we go, 5 days till Christmas. You could put Santa's head on there if you want to.
So we're just going to add this onto here, and you can see when you cut the die out, it even has sort of an indent where you need to place the eyes.
Okay.
So, as I always say with the dies, everything is thought about.
The eyes are the most important thing, aren't
Yes,
they?
yeah. So let's do it in foam pads because it's nice to have some dimension on here.
Actually, that's a good idea. I never really thought about selling Christmas decorations. You think about Christmas cards, but if you want to make Santa Please Stop Here signs, like the one I held up a few minutes ago, you could sell those, couldn't you?
Definitely, and if you've got craft fairs booked for Christmas, you can obviously charge a premium for sort of home decor as well. So this one, bring this one back in, we are going to attach onto here. So we've got our foam pads for that.
Julie in Warmley, regular Julie. Hi, she says, why not maybe sew them onto stockings?
That's a good idea,
Christmas
isn't it?
stockings,
Yeah.
the ones you wear, I presume. Yeah, absolutely.
So
yeah, if you're doing them in felt, yeah, you could actually stitch them onto stockings, couldn't you?
then we're going to add the trim and then the bobble hat on the end there. And then I did cut his, oh there it is. It's just attached itself onto there. So we're just going to add the nose on with a foam pad as well. So you can see this is from start to finish. So you could just sit one evening, couldn't you, and just sort of batch make lots of these up. And there you can see you've got your gorgeous Santa ready to go on your card.
He doesn't take long to put together, does he?
Not at all, and he's so worth it as well, isn't he? So what we're going to do, we launched these back when we launched our festive golden oldies,
right.
And it is the Polaroids and Smiles.
Oh,
so
I remember
we're going to do him in a Polaroid.
I think we may have got that still available, and if you want it, Georgina's going to try and find it for you, because, yeah, to make everything into a Polaroid picture is quite a trendy thing to do at the moment.
Definitely, and they're just the perfect size to put them into the Polaroids as well. So we'll just run that through.
What's it actually called? Is it called Polaroid?
Yeah, Polaroids and Smiles.
Oh, we got it. Here it is. Found it. GHD 12, if you want to have the dies to make Polaroids in 2 different sizes, large and small. That's $14.99. That's available in the show as well. It was really popular when it launched.
It was really popular, wasn't it? As was that collection. So you can see there you've got your Polaroid, and Father Christmas is just going to fit perfectly into there. So we are going to make a 6x6 card. So I've taken some of that same red that we've used for his hat to do our matte and layer, and then we're going to put him onto here. But what we're going to do, we're going to bring in our mask.
I saw loads of you coming to those Polaroid dies, actually. So, yeah, that's obviously struck a chord. Lots of you want to make what looks like Polaroid pictures. The masks, set of 2. What did we do them for? £9? Crazy.
I'll put it onto here, and then it's not going to make as much mess. So what you could do, if you've got our grip mats, you could add it onto there as well. So we're just going to put this on, just using some of your low-tack tape, just to make sure that it doesn't move.
And although when you do it in red it does look festive, because it's stars and dots, diagonal lines,
it
doesn't have to be Christmas.
Not at all. No, you can do it in, if anyone got the texture paste that we had on last week that Anne-Marie launched, you could use those with them as well. And then we're just going to come in and just create our background. As I say, I think you could send somebody a card 2 years in a row using the same mask and they wouldn't know, because it could look so different. You can also use these on craft card as well. Always looks really nice with masks and ink in.
Now the mask bundles are going very fast. Lots of you putting those in your basket for £9, £4.50 each.
Yeah.
You know, and masks you'll use again and again and again. That lovely wreath one. I mean, the card that made me really want it was, where did I put it?
Is it the one with the reindeer on and it's
that one.
Sort of with the purples? Yeah.
That. I didn't realise that was the mask until you mentioned it.
Yeah,
actually.
and when you see it, it's just stunning, isn't it?
I love that card.
Just looks so nice. And perfect for batch making as well.
Yeah.
So to clean the masks, all you need to do is, if you're using it at your desk, a baby wipe, or you can hot soapy water and just leave them to sort of air dry. So there is our patterned background on there.
Lovely.
So we're going to come in and just matte and layer it onto this red as well. But if you're making up Christmas gift bags as well, or gift boxes, these are going to work perfectly as well.
Well, we've got one here, a gift bag with... lost it. There it is. Found it. There we are. There he is, on a gift bag. Isn't that cool? That could be maybe a gift for teacher or something like that. Just a plain little brown gift bag, but jazzed up with Santa on the front.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, Secret Santa is such a good idea to use for those. So we're going to add that onto there. But we need, I think what we're going to do is we'll put our Santa in there. But I think we need another background. So I'm just going to bring in it's our essential paper pads, and just use a sheet from there first of all. So that will go onto there. So what I'll do to save a bit of time.
That looks embossed, but it's not. It's flat paper, isn't it?
I know, yeah, completely flat paper. But then, likewise, if you get the embossing folders, you could just emboss some white cardstock, just to have that background as well.
Now, the paper pads that Hunkydory do, there are hundreds of them. They will be on our website under Hunkydory on the brand page, okay? You can have a little look. And the paper's gorgeous quality. It cuts so well. But that looks like it's been embossed.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we're going to add this on. Let's grab some of our foam pads. Yeah, so these are the latest A5 essential paper pads that we did. So we're just going to add our foam pads just onto the top as well. And then I think we'll put just one each on the side, just to make sure it stays in place. So let's just take these off. So the essential paper pads, they are on the website. This is your winter whites, and they usually come in a bundle. So if you have a look on the website, you will find those on there. So we're just going to layer this up and make sure we've got, there we go. So you can see now we've just got that effect that we're going to put onto there with our Santa. And then the last thing we need to do is a sentiment. So we've got, from our shaped sentiments, the festive ones, we've got Santa is on his way, and we've got this ho, ho, ho. So we're just going to put those on. So let's stick this down.
Just from thinking, you know, if you're only coming in for the masks, the 2 masks for £9, we're going to give you £4.99's worth of pocket pad free. It doesn't matter how much you spend or how little you spend, one per customer per day if it's a Hunkydory show until the end of the week. So yeah, if you just buy the mask for £9, you can get a £4.99 pad free.
So we're just going to put our Santa onto here. So we'll again use our foam pads on this one. So you can either put him so he's sat in there, or you can have him to the side. Let's put him actually in the centre, I think. And then we've got our 2, so we've got Santa is on his way, and then we've got the ho, ho, ho to go on the bottom. We've used these shaped sentiments so often in the office.
I tell you what, the Polaroid dies are doing well as well, but that ho, ho, ho is really cool.
And then we'll just put this one in that top corner. But again, these would be good as well if you are wanting to do sets of cards. So you could perhaps do 2 Father Christmas ones, 2 reindeers and 2 snowmen within there. And then we'll just put that under there. And then Santa is on his way.
That is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now the dies, and I only saw them a couple of minutes before the show today. I'd seen them on the sheet, but I hadn't actually seen them in the flesh. They are amazing. 40% of the stock is gone. This board shows you what you're going to get. You can buy them on their own, but they are £14.99 each. So for the sake of, you know, a few pounds, you're going to be getting all 3 of them. You get the discount. There are some people out buying the individuals. If it's just the reindeer that you want, £14.99. If you're not interested in the snowman and Santa, fair enough. If you want the individuals, let's give you the details for them. So reindeer, first of all, £14.99, HUHD 30. But of course, if you bought them individually, they would then be £44.97. So by buying them as a bundle, you're going to get basically £8 off the price. So you're getting almost one, virtually half price, aren't you? Yeah. So there's the reindeer. £14.99 HUHD 89, I think it was. And then the Santa on his own, if you want him, just him, £14.99 for Santa. There we go. All the dies that you need. There's quite a few dies in there for your money. And of course, you do get the layering instructions inside the card. So there is a little diagram as to what goes where. So you're not left thinking, oh, what's that? What's that bit? And that's UMHD 04. And then the snowman, he's cute. broad grin on his face, love him to bits. And he's HFHD21. He's also £14.99. But if you want all three of them, because they kind of want to be together, don't they? And it's what most of you want. Not all of you, some of you buy them individuals, but if you buy the set of three, you get the £8 discount, which covers your P&P for today and tomorrow, basically. TWHD02 gets you all three of them. And of course, if you are thinking, okay, I've got someone in the family that's got a birthday coming up soon, and you're not quite sure what to get them, you're not sure what they've got, what they want, then this is the perfect gift, and we can even email it. Have a look at this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back. I'm here till 5 o'clock with you with Amy, and then Hayley takes over to see you through till 9 o'clock tonight. Lots of more great shows to come right the way through till 9 every single day. Now, we are so busy for the characters, the reindeer, the snowman, and Father Christmas. We thought we'd show you another die set. Now, you've probably got nesting dies. Maybe you've got circular nesting dies, square ones, oval ones. Have you got Christmas bauble nesting dies? Now you have. Look at these. So you've got, I mean, it doesn't have to be a bauble. You don't have to use it as a bauble if you don't want to. You've got the bauble cap for the larger and the smaller baubles. But at the end of the day, you've got a really lovely, unusual shape which goes down in equal increments. So you can make frames, you can make apertures, you can do pyramide style, inverted style.
Yeah, you shaker cards. I know that with the pocket pad that you get free with any order, Anne-Marie had made a card similar to that one on the front there, where she'd cut the images using the baubles and turn them, yeah. So many different ways that you are going to be able to use these. And again, these ones, the baubles, you can cut out of felt.
Yep.
So you can put a bit of stuffing inside around the outside, add your sequins and words on there as well.
That's what you're getting. Remember, 1 per customer per day. If you order something in a Hunkydory show, you'll get that added to your order. You don't have to order it. It will just be popped in your order at HQ from Hunkydory. And as a thank you, celebrating Christmas this week with Hunkydory. So $39.98 is the price at the moment for 2 die sets. Okay, what's the second one? Second one is this. So these are your festive sentiments. You've got merry and bright, you've got peace, joy, cheer, festive, Noel, Christmas wishes as well. But look at the font, aren't they lovely? You can use them as backgrounds, you can use them as just main sentiments. It's entirely up to you. Now they are normally $19.99 a set. $39.98 would be the price for both of them, but we're going to give you a deal if you buy both. £5 off. If you go for it, you get £5 off, covering your P&P for the whole day. There you go, TOHD 47. And we're going to use these in the next demo. We're certainly going to use the words, the verses, yeah?
Yes, we are,
okay,
yes.
Fab. So that's another deal, TOHD 47. Now the masks, 2 for £9. Crazy, 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 in a good way. And you're using these, I think, in the next demo as well.
I am indeed, yeah.
So there's your wreath, and that was the one that was used on this card as well. How cool is that? Isn't it brilliant? They're just made to go with the characters, I think, because the characters' faces are about the same size as the aperture in the middle of the mask. And then you've got that lovely stars and dots diagonal, which could be a jumper. It could be actually anything at all. If you do that in black and gold, it wouldn't look Christmassy at all, would it?
Not at all. It'd look almost sort of celebrated, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So both masks together, there's lots going on. Even the 4 corners of the mask have been used with stars and your holly and berries. £9 for both JDHD 71. Fab. 80% gone on the masks. 80% gone. Very busy. Next update will be limited stock. All right, Amy.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to use the gorgeous wreath mask. And then what I've done, I've just die cut a large circle using my nesting dies because that's the shape I wanted it to go. And then we are just going to take this down. So I'll just make sure that it covers all of the, make sure that's straight. There we go. And then we can just, again, using your low-tack tape just to make sure it doesn't move. Again, the grip mat would be perfect for this as well because the mask would grip to it. So we're going to come in, first of all, with our holly green ink. And we're going to ink all of this up in this gorgeous green. But you can see, like the example that you showed, Dave, where they'd used purples and all different colours. It really is, you know, up to you how you do this.
Because it made me think that you'd use like a circular stamping platform because everything looked evenly spaced, but of course it's the actual mask. But it gives you that effect.
We make it even easier than that, yeah. So just going all the way around with this colour first of all. And you can sort of mask areas off, which is what we're going to do after this. So I'll show you how you can do it so that you have got those different colours on there as well.
Is it nice to be back?
Yes.
We missed it. It's been a long time.
I know. Like 2.5 weeks is a long time not to be here.
We're back after 2.5 weeks. Georgina's back.
I know.
Yeah.
So you can see there we've got that gorgeous wreath effect as well because you've got that nice circle shape. Then what I'm going to do is come in. I've used another duplicate mask. What you would all need to do is just wash this, leave it to dry, and then do the second process.
Okay.
But obviously because of doing it live, we need to be as quick as we can. So what I need to do is just match this up. So if I can hold it down here, we just need to make sure.
Looking very likely that this is going to sell out, these 2 masks. Everyone is in a basket. Now, don't let that put you off because if you check out and put it in your basket quicker than everybody else, you'll get in before it sells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I'm just trying to work out
That's all right.
where it lines up with the, let me work it out. That one's at the bottom there. That one's got the 2. Can we see that?
We've all been there. What are you looking for, the 2?
There it is. I think, is it there? Trying to work out where it lines up. Huh. It never works when you want it to, does it? Is it there? Anyway, what we will do, we'll go on to the next step. It's just easier. So, it is the right way round. I did it yesterday and the stencil wasn't the right way round. So I've definitely made sure it's the right way round, and still I can't work it out. But you will be able to. So all I've done is you mask off all of the areas so you can only see the berries that are left. Right. I mean, what you should do is to hold it over first and line it up. And then I've come in, Anne-Marie launched these last week, our gorgeous texture pastes.
Oh, I've not seen those.
Oh, look, I'll open it so you can see.
Oh, hello.
They are just stunning.
Perfect berry colour.
Yes, yeah. So you've used your holly green and then you've got the gorgeous berries that you can just see there. And then depending how much you put on, you can build it up so it's more raised as well. But you can see that that's gone perfectly over that ink as well. But you can still see the red in it. So next up, we are going to bring in our card. So let's move that one out of the way. So we have got 7x7, and I've just done a gold matte and layer, and then we're going to score this just to give it some embossed effect
you want
around
the
the outside.
Please be quick. They're heading towards a sellout. Any minute now, they're going to go. Hope you get them. JDHD71.
Just scoring at 1/4 of an inch all the way around, just to give it a bit of sort of that embossed effect. Just a line on there. And then we can come back in and you can just about see it, can't you? Just adding that onto there. And then using our tape runner to matte and layer it onto that gold mirror. Just making sure. That's the problem when you've inked and then you're trying to use white cardstock, isn't it? So let's just...
Oh, you glue
Look
eraser.
at that.
Hey.
It's like magic.
We sell those as well.
It saves the day every time.
Yeah, it'll be on the Hunkydory brand page. It's called a glue eraser if you want.
It's one of those products, isn't it? When you look at it, you think, oh, I don't need that. What's that going to do? And then you've just seen it remove those marks from that white cardstock, and you think, yes.
But also, it's great for getting rid of price tags. You know, when you pull a price tag off something that you bought as a present and the glue's left behind, it gets rid of it.
Oh, there's a certain shop that they are really hard to get off. So you can see we've got our mats and layers, and then we are going to put that into the centre there. So we'll come in with our foam pads. So let's add
Just wondering, actually, Georgina, have we got? Can we put details up for that glue eraser that we just used? Can you see if that's available? It's called a glue eraser.
Yeah, glue eraser, yeah.
So I think, having mentioned it, a lot of you are probably wanting one.
So let's just make sure that that is in the centre. And then we need to make up our reindeer. So because of time, I've already cut out all of the pieces, but I will just explain and show you the instructions in the packet again. So let's just bring in his eyes.
We got it. Thank you, Georgina. That's the glue eraser if you want it. If you've seen Amy use it and you're thinking, I need one of those in my life to get rid of all those price tag marks that tend to get left behind if you put a bit of glue somewhere, just remove it with the glue eraser. $2.99 DYHD29. They're in stock. They're available if you want one. So I think after you see Amy using it,
yeah,
think, oh, I need one of those. What
Definitely, I need one of those. So you can see here, this is the face base. So that is the first die that you use on there. And then we are going to put the antlers onto there. And then when you cut the face, the base, you need both dies. So let me bring them in. So you need this one. So that one cuts that layer, but then this next layer, you use them both together to cut this layer out.
Half the stock of the die's gone already.
Yeah, so definitely with these ones, the colour block pads were really good because you've got those, I think it's the pastels have got this gorgeous tone in, and then the neutrals have got all of these in as well. So again, just coming in, we can open that up to have a look. And then if we line this up, and then with these, you can obviously add your inks to them if you want some more definition on them. So there we've got the face.
What is there not to love about this
I know.
character?
And then we're going to bring this one in. And you could just keep making them, couldn't you? And just have sort of loads of them. So just
You could have a whole string of them going up the stairway.
Yeah.
Around a bay window or something.
So, and then we are going to bring the eyes in. And again, you've got that sort of slight indentation where the eyes go.
So it shows you where the eyes have got.
Yeah, you're always going to get them into the right place. So add those onto there. And then your dotty tape runner's perfect to add all of these onto. And then let's move that one around. And then these ones go straight over the top.
And have you used like a white gel pen for the eyes, dots on the eyes? Or have they come in cut out?
No, you cut these in black and then the holes are in there, so because you've got the white underneath.
Oh, I got you, right.
Yeah. It's all been done for you, Dave. You know? Stacey and Jen really do design these, trial them out and make sure they're
great job.
as good as they possibly can be. Let's add this on with foam pads, the last part.
And again, toppers on cards, obviously they're great. You can make badges out of them, place names out of them for the dining table at Christmas or any kind of festive party, maybe an office party, you want people's names on the table for the evening do. Tags for presents.
They are just gorgeous, aren't they? So there is our gorgeous reindeer, and we're going to put him on with some foam pads. And then what we'll do, we're going to use the sentiment dies that we had, that we've also got on the show. Mm-hmm. So we're going to bring in these ones. So these are your Christmas words and wishes.
Yep.
So let's do... Let's make sure it will fit. Merry Christmas. So I think... Should we do the background in white, do we think, or red? I think, and then the writing in red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? I don't know where this afternoon's gone. Only 10 minutes left.
I know, it's absolutely flying by, isn't it?
And then Hayley takes over till 9. You've got another show at 7, haven't you?
Yes, we have. So we're bringing back the bookmark toppers.
That was a bonkers hour earlier. Absolutely bonkers. One of the busiest shows I can remember in a long time.
Yeah.
We still have a bit of stock, but we started with a massive stock.
Yeah, I think I had a message from Anne-Marie when I came off air, so she's added a few more, but then she did put, and that is all.
And that's it.
Like, that is it.
I think the mirroring mats may have gone. I know your machines at Hunkydory are working overtime at the moment. And
they are indeed.
There's a limit to how much we can get. So.
Yeah, sometimes if something's really popular, we can kind of put it back on the machines before something else. But at the moment, there's nothing going back on until at least September at this rate, yeah. So we've got our Merry Christmas. So you've got the, I love the fact with these, it cuts this background and the font as well. So, and then if we just take our 3-in-1 tool, and then we can just remove.
Now you can see the font's a lot easier now, and it's a really attractive font actually.
It's nice because you can use the wording on its own or with the background. It's entirely up to you. So we've got our Merry on there.
It's probably unlike a font that you've got at home already. It's different enough.
But one that you're going to be able to bring out year after year, isn't it? And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? With masks and dies, you can just bring them out year after year. So So just making sure that that's coming out of there. It's just stuck on that one part there.
Gently does it.
Yeah, I think it just needed to go through that H again there. So we can pull that out. And just remove, just cut that small part off there.
Now the word dies on their own. If you want those on their own, we've got them separately. Christmas words and wishes, $19.99. And the nesting baubles are $19.99 as well. But if you buy them together, we're going to give you a £5 discount, covering your P&P.
Right, I'm going to put that Christmas through again and just run it through twice because I'm not happy with how that's
You've got Christmas wishes, and they're separate words. It's not just one word that says Christmas wishes. You've got Christmas, wishes, Noel, festive, joy, cheers, peace, merry, and bright. All separate words, so you can really kind of mix them up a little bit. I like what they've done on here, used it as a background.
It's such a clever idea, isn't it? Just to have those sentiments.
And you think of sentiments being just like a sentiment at the bottom of a card, but to use them as a background, it looks really cool and funky. I like that. And if you go for the duo together, you get both of those for £34.98, or 90. Is it £34.99? Yeah, £34.98. So you've got your baubles, your nesting baubles. So baubles of all shapes and sizes, but they are nesting. So you probably haven't got, I'm not going to say you haven't got it, you may have got it, but I dare say most of you have got the basic shapes for nesting dies, but how about a bauble, which is also like a teardrop? So really handy to have both together, £34.98, TOHD 47.
So, and then I'm just coming in with my purple glue stick just to add glue onto there. And the nice thing about this glue is you know it's going to dry clear. So,
Love that form. That's really cool.
Christmas.
And the glue sticks, the purple glue sticks, we've got those available. So I think it's a set of 12 on the website normally for $9.99. I think last time I looked.
They're really handy for this sort of thing.
Yeah, because they're not too liquidy.
Yeah.
It's just the Hunkydory glue sticks.
Yeah, craft glue sticks.
Craft glue sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on purple, dry clear.
Yeah. So, and then just bringing that card back in, and then we've got the Merry Christmas. We're just going to fit nicely across there. So, let's take, this time we're going to use our 4mm foam pads. And just put this onto here. So let's just make sure we can fit it all in.
It's just a really cheerful, beautiful card, isn't it?
I think being able to, you've got that sort of the wreath on there, haven't you, and that gorgeous character.
Yeah.
They're just fun cards, and it's one of those cards that you could send to anybody, couldn't you, that?
Yeah.
And it would be well received. And then lastly, just put our Christmas on there. Just make sure it's straight. And then you can see you've got...
And that's just one of the characters in our main die selection today. Let's just recap the die set for you. I couldn't choose one. I'd want to go for all three of them, and just as well, because that's where you get the discount. $36.97 gets you the Father Christmas die set, the Snowman die set, and the Reindeer die set as well. But remember, inside the packaging, you've actually got photographic steps to show you what bit goes where, because they do come in pieces. So, and that's the appeal as far as I'm concerned, because you can, build a character, you can put the pieces where you want to, you can obviously move the antlers, you can make the hat on Santa at an angle if you want to. So you've got an element of creativity that gives you the free hand to make them how you like. But how to make them? Instructions inside. $36.97. But I think the main appeal to this is that they've got so many uses. Card toppers, yes.
Yep.
Tags for gifts, decorative tops on boxes.
Christmas decorations for the tree,
baubles.
Bunting for the house. Yeah.
Bunting. You can turn them into so much, and they're a great size.
You could even put them on crackers as well.
You
They
can.
would look really nice on crackers.
So $36.97 is your price if you want to go for those. And then we're recapping the masks as well, which we have a few of still left, but not many. The next few people to check out will get the last couple of these. There is your beautiful wreath. You've got, of course, the corner holly and berry, and also you've got the corner stars as well. And then you're also going to get that fantastic diagonal stars and dots mask as well. So we call them masks, but they are stencils at the end of the day. And they are £9 for the two, £4.50 each. Is it JDHD? Yeah, JDHD 71. Then the embossing folders that we had. Which ones have we got left? Which ones have we got left then? Which one? Christmas lights, string lights. Christmas lights, that's still available if you're quick. I can't believe the price on this for a good size embossing folder, $5.99. And that's not just Christmas. You know, that at the end of the day could be a festive party. It could be, we're so busy for it. £5.99, WPHD 19. Yep, full screen of names. Cornwall, Greater London, Essex, Lancashire, Derbyshire, Dumfries, all over the place. There you are, WPHD 19. Snowy foliage, so you've got your pine branches and you've got your snowflakes moved into one embossing folder. Really cool. And they are 15.2 by 15.2 centimetres, so a good size. That's $5.99, TEHD 87, so 6 by 6 inches. Then you've got the pattern presents. That's still available. That's this one. And I think some of them could be Christmas presents because you do have like trees and snowflakes on some of them, but some of them are also, of course, kind of generic. And you could actually repeat emboss this, couldn't you? And do bigger backgrounds with it.
Yeah, yes, you can do, yeah. So you can see those presents on the right there. Well, yeah, so it can carry on and tile if you want it to.
$5.99, QZHD 52 for that one. Amy, great to see you. Great to work with you again. You're back at 7.
Yes, I am.
With the fantastic bookmarks.
Bookmark toppers.
Bookmark toppers. They don't have to be bookmarks. They could be triptychs, and they were fantastic. If you didn't see the show earlier, make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock. Lovely Lou is here with Hayley to see you through the next hour. A little bit more from personal impressions and cadence as well. Got some MDF boxes which you can decorate, and Lou will show you how to do just that. I will see you on Sunday evening, 5 o'clock then. Join Hayley, though, after a short break, and have a great few days. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's...
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, and thank you, Dave, for taking us through the first part of the day. Obviously, we are changing hands now, and it's my turn to craft alongside you and, of course, alongside our fabulous guests today. And we've got an amazing afternoon ahead of us, right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. So I do hope we can count on your company. Lovely Louie's going to be taking us through the next hour, and we've got the most incredible elements of creativity that you're going to love, so no pressure.
No, I thought I was thinking that.
But what else have we got coming up? Well, feast your eyes on this, because we have got crafting royalty in the building today. Obviously, personal impressions this hour. We've got lovely Lou. Following on from that, we've got Stamps Away coming up a little bit later on. Also, as our lovely Amy's going to be back with more Hunkydory and those incredible bookmarks. You've been loving them. And then we've got an hour of Craft Buddy. So lots of sparkly stuff, lots of creativity, and lots of Christmas-themed crafting as well. Because, of course, Clue is there. Got the Christmas tree in the studio. So, of course, it's July. It's bound to be Christmas, isn't it?
Isn't it? At least it's cooler today.
I see. I'm here in my summer dress. And, yeah, there we go. But I have to say, look, I've been very much looking forward to working with you because it's been such a long, long time.
It has been a wee while, hasn't it? Yeah, very much so.
And you've brought us some fabulous things, kind of foundation elements that we could get really creative with.
Yeah, so we've gone pared back rice paper or working with rice paper for people. If you really wanted to give it a go, you know, let's take it back to basics. You only need a simple few bits and pieces to create stunning things. And I wanted to just break some of the myths around rice paper.
It's gorgeous. It's so creative. And I have to say, personal impressions, going back years and years and years and years, when I had my craft shop, I used to always love the personal impressions products because they always brought quality.
Yeah.
And the MDF bases, these are phenomenal. I know how you love these as well. Lou's going to be crafting with one in just a few moments, but we're starting off with the heart-shaped box, which is absolutely gorgeous as a base. So solid.
They are. They're about 1 centimetre thick. Now, the top and the bottom are hinged. However, if you wanted to make more out of it, take the hinges out.
Okay.
And now you've got two different trays, one slightly thicker than the other. So you don't actually have to use it as a box and save the hinges for another project.
$14.99. I mean, how can we bring these to you at that price? I have no idea.
And they are solid, aren't they? They really.
Absolutely. Look at that.
But they'll work. I mean, if you just want to paint them or use them with your scrapbook papers, you can. We're using them today with rice papers. I mean, I think lining in here with like a felt.
Oh, yeah. It'd make a lovely jewellery box.
Yeah, you know, something like a felt. Or, I mean, I haven't got the patience for it, but you know, years ago when you had the crisscross boards, you used to put the memos in.
Yes, yeah.
You know, like with a bit of ribbon.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Amazing. My eyes watering. I do apologise. I look like I'm crying. I'm not upset, honestly. So details are on your screen. This is a really good size, and you are loving this. Very, very popular. We've got loads more to come with regards to your MDF bases. So if you want to add them into your basket, it's probably good idea to keep checking your basket out because we don't have bountiful supplies of anything in this show and I don't want anybody missing out on anything. But at the moment, oh my goodness, this is the biggest stock that we've got of all of the different items, but this one is flying out. So that is your heart. Do take advantage of that. So that's the first. So where are we going next, Lauren? The octagon, that's the one with 8 sides, isn't it?
It is.
I remember.
It is.
Nice size.
So again, this has hinges, so the lid stays in one place. Again, if you wanted to use it as a box, you know, 2 different trays, and you've got the clasp. So all the hinges and the clasp are all metal. They are completely solid. Now, in this one here, you get insert pieces. So you can use it as is, or you can use the 2 pieces together, and you can split it up into different compartments, if that's the way you'd like to go.
So that's included?
Yeah.
$11.99, honestly.
Wow. But as I said, you don't have to use them. You can keep it as a separate box, or you can use those bits for another project or something else.
Like a sewing box or something.
It does have that look, doesn't it?
You can almost make a pin cushion area in here and put bits and pieces, or put little kind of pockets and all sorts.
And it's also a great size for your 8x8 papers, I think. That, you know, when you
good idea.
You want to use a whole design.
Nice.
But it's a lovely solid box.
Wow. And I mean, you look at the quality that you've got with regards to the fastenings on these. I mean, the lovely little clasp there, very easily closed. I'm going to swivel that round so you can have a little look at the hinges as well, because that's the other thing. Proper hinges that you've got with little kind of screws in there.
Yeah, I mean,
so
I take them off with a Phillips screwdriver, and then after I've decorated, I just make the holes back again.
Come back in again.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I'm glad that you like that one. But, yeah, check those baskets out. Do not miss out on any of these deals. $11.99. I mean, that is phenomenal value for money. Incredible. Right, where are we going next? Oh, now the jewellery box. Is that the largest one?
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you've got jewellery, you might as well have a lot of it.
But this could be, it doesn't necessarily have to be a jewellery box. I think this could be a knick-knack box. It could be anything. Again, you've got, you know, you could put anything in there. I know we call it a jewellery box. But
you put a scrapbook album in there or something like that with your
completely.
Tickets and, you know, like the little things, we all keep them, don't they? The bits that go around babies' wrists when they're in hospital and stuff like that, when they're born, and keep all that memorabilia.
Completely. And again, you've got all the metal hardware, and it's a really nice size box to actually work with. And again,
sorry.
Yeah.
Carry on, Lou.
No, you go for it. Are you going to do A4?
A4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it could be storage for your A4s as well.
It could be, yeah.
They fit in there nicely.
And if you're new to rice paper, it's an ideal size just to paint the sides and then just stick a rice paper on the top until you feel more confident layering up in lots of different ways.
I love that. Stackable as well because they're good and solid.
But you could, stackable or put it up on its end.
That's a good point, actually, yeah, because it would be sturdy enough, wouldn't it?
So you could create the illusion of a book.
Oh, so many different possibilities. My little crafty brain's gone into overdrive. Now, of course, it's not one per customer. So loads of you are going for these, lots of you are going for multiples as well, because it's not limited to just getting one of them. So when you're seeing a price like $13.99 and you're seeing such brilliant quality, get them while you can, because we don't always have these in stock, do we?
No.
So get them while we've got them available. Don't forget, we've got loads of rice papers. We're going to be talking about paints and everything during this show as well. But do make sure you're getting hold of these. A couple more things to share with you before we get into the throes of the demo. So we've got the round box, which is cute, really cute. This is the one you're going to be working with.
The one I'm going to work with first. Round boxes are lovely, but I think when you're using rice papers, the round, just works brilliantly with a rice paper. But it's got lovely little lid.
With that little kind of stability element there, isn't it?
And it's got the step in it to keep the lid doesn't fall off around the side. It's a lovely little piece.
Sweet.
It is. Sweet. You think of chocolate sweets.
Yes,
I remember these from dressing tables from years gone by.
Yeah, and it's nice sometimes just to have that little dumping ground to have on your bedside table for your earrings, your jewellery, whatever it is that you want to throw in there. But it looks pretty. It doesn't look a mess.
No, it doesn't.
Very, very busy for this one. Loads you're going for multiples of these as well. So, yeah. Maybe you're thinking a handmade Christmas. Maybe you're thinking ahead to your bases, ready for you to start creating all your gifts and everything. Filling them with little bits and pieces, like you said, chocolates.
It could be a mixture of anything inside there.
And that one as well. I mean, they all do. Show you the thickness that you've got with these. I mean, look at that.
I know. I mean, I think they're about a centimetre.
Yeah.
So they are solid MDF pieces, yes.
Brilliant. And they all are already pre-constructed. We haven't got to
No,
glue
you haven't
these
got to
or
glue them
anything.
together. They all come to you totally pre-constructed.
Love it. Okay, so just one more thing to share with you, which are a beautiful idea as a gift and always a popular item, coasters.
Yeah, so these are your MDF coasters, and the stand that they actually come in. So you get 6 coasters that sit inside
Beautiful.
the stand. So you could do simply paint it, paint the bases. You could use your scrapbook paper. I would say rice papers you could use on there and just seal them. But they're an actual gift then when you've finished in their own right as well. Or keep them for yourself.
And you've had loads of fun in the process
Yeah,
as well,
completely.
haven't you?
Yeah.
Really good thickness with them as well. And I think just an absolutely beautiful gift. Perfect to go into the little caddy that you've got there as well. No way. $5.99. Honestly. Oh my goodness. That is a ridiculous price for something that's so useful and incredible quality. I mean, look how it's been made.
I mean, it is beautifully, and they are incredibly well made, yeah.
And you can use them in loads of ways. We're going to be talking a lot about rice papers, but if you're using things like your resins or mosaic tiles or anything like that, you can use them as a base, can't you?
Yeah, you could do, the mosaic tiles, your scrapbook papers as well. Just paint them and keep them plain.
These are what I call just in case things. So if you've already shopped with us already today and you paid your post and packing for an extra $5.99, get them just in case you've got that birthday, that Christmas gift that you're wanting to make, something that you're wanting to make as a fundraiser. Maybe you're going to be donating it to your local dog's home because they're doing a fundraising day or something like that. Very, very affordable, but something that you can turn into something amazing.
I mean, if you're into your photo transfers, you could put photos on them, and then like you were saying about the clear resin on top, or, you could put your varnish on top as well.
And also, as well, you could actually kind of recycle them. So you could have them for a season.
Yeah, completely.
And then change them for, I don't know,
or you
winter,
double-side
summer,
them. One side is one.
That's a good idea.
And one side is another
and
design.
you could always say, like, tea with 2 sugars, so everybody knows what
or
you have
initial,
around the office. And also, as well, Lauren's just come up with a fabulous idea, a producer for our afternoon, talking about the X-cut and laser effects with these. You could actually do that direct into these, couldn't you?
Definitely could, yes, very
Love
much
it.
so.
$5.99, very, very popular. And again, Karen's gone for 3 of these, don't blame you. At that price, just get them. You might not necessarily think, right, they're going to be for that particular person.
No.
They're just brilliant to have in your stash.
And they're a nice... If you wanted to introduce... Children could even, just simple painting. And they could take one of their own drawings and stick it to the front of the coaster and seal it in place. Yeah. And it becomes a gift for them to give to someone as well.
That's a nice idea. Or if it's a case that you could scan it in and print it off so you don't kind of touch the original.
No. No, that's what I would do as well,
it's a lovely idea. And you could have, like, all the kids making them for nans and uncles and all sorts, couldn't they? Brilliant idea. They are flying out. If you want yours, in all seriousness, you need to be checking your basket out sooner rather than later. Now, hopefully everybody will get all of those that they want, but if you're wanting multiples of them, even more so, you need to check your basket out quick. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. Pound a coaster, actually, and that's before you even start counting
the basic comes in, yeah.
Brilliant value. I love everything. I want one of everything. Now, it's enough of me waffling on. We've covered everything as your bases. Do check out everything that Lou's going to be working with. I know she'll explain to you everything that she's using, all of the adhesives, all of the rice papers, and I'll explain how you can get hold of your rice papers. Either a pick and mix, or we've done the picking for you, whichever way you want to shop for them. But they are all on the website already. So, Lou, over to you.
Right, OK, what I wanted to do was, I've taken the circle box. Now, a lot of the time with rice papers, we automatically assume that you've got to have a white background because obviously it's going to make the design stand out. And yes, it does make the design stand out, but sometimes you can play with colour, and it is worth actually exploring, looking at your images and see how they work. And it's a great way, if you play with colour, to suddenly make images recede back.
Okay.
So what I've done here is I've actually painted it blue, and I'm using the rice papers we've got on the show, and they're the Delta ones. So I've got the different designs, and rice papers cry out for circles because you can go round the side. And all I did was I just took my rice paper and guesstimated.
Okay.
To do the side.
And did you kind of just pick out one of the colours from the image? And
yeah, so I went for so if I turn this one over, you'll see.
Yes,
so the blues were all there. So I just actually then tied it together
Perfect.
with the blue.
Okay.
So the background was blue. So because I'm dealing with the water, I've just got
Naturally, it's a beautiful colour to go. Oops,
that's all right.
Let me get that for you.
Thank you. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to start decorating the actual side. So what I start to do is I'll always take a piece that is slightly bigger than what I need.
Okay.
But I want to go over the sides. And all I'm going to do is a bit like we do, you know, well, you would probably do it more than I would in sewing. And I'm just going to create some little snips. And the only reason I'm creating the little snips, it just gives me a little bit more give.
Okay. Kind of stretches it out a little bit, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So let's move that out of the way so I don't knock it over again. You know, so I don't do it again. Now, I like to do both sides of my rice paper and, you know, old plastic packaging.
Okay.
Because I'm quite lazy when it comes to I am a tidy crafter, but if I can be lazy and tidy, I'm all for it.
Bonus.
So I'm just going to put a coat on the back. I will show you how we can pull the rice paper out in a moment, but I just wanted to get this part stuck on and we can then do the next part. And there are so many different layers you can add to rice paper. We could, if you want to create texture, but you're not into your moulds, think about your die cuts. So if you've got a circle layering die, you could start putting them on and put the rice paper on top.
Nice.
Because once it's wet, the rice paper is, you know, is malleable, it's movable.
So it kind of moulds to
It
any
moulds
shape
to
that's
you want it to be.
Oh,
so
what
I
an
put
idea.
some of, I'm using the Bond and Seal, I've gone for the satin. I didn't want to go for the gloss, but I've gone for the satin this time because I thought because of the water.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So I'm just going to do it that way. Sorry, I will try and keep.
That's okay. And that's a good adhesive to use?
It is, and it works beautifully. It will seal it as well. And it will work perfectly with the rice paper. So I'm just going, so all I'm doing is I'm just putting a little bit of adhesive on the edges. And just going over.
Wonderful. Just to give you kind of obviously when we've got the up on the screen it says 250ml, I wouldn't know how big that was. It could be a bucket full, it could be an egg cup full. But it's a good size, as you can see with this one. So I suppose you're looking at it, it's like a quarter of a litre, isn't it really? So there's a lot in there. And as you saw, Lou was working with it, but you didn't put like a bountiful supply.
No, you don't have to put a bountiful supply on there. You know, you can go. So I'm working back to front now, so you have to bear with me because I'm just trying to make sure.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've just put the main image that I want to use on there.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Because you're keeping the kind
And
of
where
image
I've
content there. It's
and where I've done the
gorgeous.
little snips there, we will actually cover them. So all I'm just going to do is I'm just going to go over with the medium, just to make sure it's stuck down.
And it says Bond and Seal, so I'm guessing that's kind of protecting it as well.
It is. So I'm just going to go down and around. And then along the top here, I'm just going to go along the top.
And is that the bit that you snipped?
This is
the bit at the bottom.
Yeah, the bit at the bottom I snipped. So I'm just going to go around the top. So I will let this dry, and then I would take a sanding block, which is what I've done on the other areas, and sand the, you know, sand it away. If you don't have a sanding block, nail file or anything like that will work. Alternatively, you could stick it down on the inside and repaint it blue. You know, go with what works. Go with what works for you. So for these bits here, I'm just going to push these down.
And you're using quite a flat brush there, is
I am,
Is that
yeah.
something that you suggest?
I actually do
Or is
it
that
because it's quick.
personal
Yeah, personal preference. It's
Yeah,
quicker. I can put more glue down.
Okay.
Now, through all of the little bits that we've got there, you can see there's some of the gaps of the blue paint showing. So I'm just going to go and just stick this bit down here. Now, we could leave that, and you could go round and go over the whole lot with blue. But what I am going to do, there it is. You know, you go, I did pull some bits out. So all the bits that are left over, all I'm going to do is I'm going to tear these. Now, the only reason I'm tearing it is for speed, but we're going to use water in a minute.
Okay.
And I want to create the feather effect. So the feather effect, when you hear us talk about rice papers, is just it makes the blending a little bit easier. And because I've got those gaps, all I'm going to do is just... So this would technically be waste.
Okay.
I'm just going to cut them in, or not I'm cutting them, I'm tearing them
Almost like
into little,
inch-sized pieces,
rectangles. Let's move you because I'm going to use you next. And then I'm just going to take these little pieces, let's put them on my scrap piece of plastic. And I'm just going to put a little bit of the Bond and Seal on the back to get them ready to stick.
Lovely. It's very sturdy, isn't it? Because sometimes rice papers can almost like disintegrate.
They can,
can't they?
yeah. But they are very, very sturdy. So, I don't need you. So all I can do now is I can take the rice paper, and where there's my gap, if I didn't want paint. I'm just going to take the next piece of rice paper, and because they're translucent and work with each other, I can go over that design. We can carry on building. Let's go for this one next. And we'll go over that one there.
Oh, now we've had people asking about the brush, and do you know what? Our Lauren that I told you about earlier on, she's been rummaging.
The cadence brush.
She does love having a rummage on our website, and she has found, I don't know if it's exactly the same brush as Lou's working, it's very, very similar in style, but we only have about 7 of these available. It's $2.99, so absolutely brilliant. It's a flat brush. I don't know, have we got a picture of this one we can share with people as well? So, yeah, it's a flat brush, so very, very similar. Is that the one?
It's exactly the same one.
Perfect, yeah. Because sometimes the colour changes
it
on
does.
the screen, so I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, if you want the exact same brush, oh my goodness, wow. Oh, we're already, we only had 7. Sorry, we should have got more of those available. But sorry, get them while you can. But they will go now.
So gradually now, I filled in all of those paint areas, and I've built up the pattern. And because it's rice paper and we've used the glue, the rice paper overlaps with each other. Now I'm going to put that to one side to dry because we need to do the next part here.
Okay.
So we've got the lid. This doesn't come off, but we can actually gradually make a hole in the rice paper.
Okay.
But I didn't want to use the horses, because if I do that, you'll see that the poor horse's head is going to be just roughly that, and I don't want to do that. Whereas this beautiful heron stalk will be perfect. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn mine upside down. And I know that's the main focal image there. And I'm going to put my lid on the top here. I'm just going to grab some water.
Lovely. Incidentally, no surprise, the brushes have all gone now. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. Sorry we didn't have more of them, but keep an eye open. When we've got PI shows, personal impressions, we may be able to bring them to you again in the future.
So I've taken a paintbrush and I'm going around the outside with the water, and I'm using the actual lid as my template. Now, you could do this with 2 or 3 designs. I'm just going to stick to one design. And what the water does is it's softening the fibres within the rice paper so we can tear it apart. So now I can actually start pulling. If I turn it around, you can see the bird then. I can then start pulling it gently.
It gives you that feathered edge you were talking about.
Which means it just makes blending. If you're going to put rice paper on top of rice paper, it just makes blending it a little bit easier. And it helps it disappear into each other. By all means, no. By all means, stick rice paper down, and you can stick it onto card and cut with it. So now, I mean, obviously, I keep all of those bits, as you saw when I did the other bit.
For that little bit that you were showing us before,
So now, all I'm going to do is I've got the rice paper, and I'm just now pinching where I think this is going to be, and I'm just going to tear a little hole like that. So I can now just put that bit through there, as you can see.
Perfect.
So I've just worked out roughly where everything is going to go. So I'm dreadful for spilling water, so I'm just going to meet.
Beautiful. Do we know which set this is?
The Delta set.
The Delta set. Yeah. So if you do want that rice paper, I will take you through loads and loads of different ones in a few moments, but it's the Delta one if you are wondering where it came from.
So all I'm going to do is exactly as I did before. I'm just going to put some of the Bond and Seal on the back, and we're just going to add.
Incidentally as well, the Bond and Seal, we've been very busy for the satin. We have got a gloss finish as well, so do consider that. At $5.99, I'm guessing it's the same price. I'd be going for both of those, because sometimes you want that glossiness, sometimes you don't.
Yeah, and also, just a little, the Bond and Seal, if you add it to a matte paint like we've got on with the Cadence, you suddenly can change a matte paint into a gloss, a fine gloss as well, and a glaze. So it's a great way of making something that's with a matte finish suddenly have a gloss effect.
Well, we've got another one. What was the other one you said we've got, Lauren?
Matte,
satin and gloss.
Yeah. Okay. So all I'm going to do is, you can see, I'm just push that down, and I'm just going to push the rice paper around and just pull it down. And all I'm doing is taking the feathering around the edge.
And you can see where it's kind of caught that little, you know how you've got the shaping of the lid, it's moulded to that perfectly.
And because I'm doing it, I mean, okay, I'm not worried about creases. I know for some people that would be
You get
not
to a
them.
certain age, don't you? You don't mind creases.
No, wow. A bit like we were discussing, wasn't it? There's certain
Absolutely.
creases I don't mind. There's others, not so sure about myself. But so I'm just going around the edge. So any bit that I don't want to use of the rice paper, I will let this dry and I will sand it away.
Okay.
So I'm going to put this to one side and we'll do some finishing touches
And I
on
notice
it.
you're kind of working from the middle outwards. Is
I
that a
do
good
that way.
idea?
It gives me a little bit more control of the medium and how much medium, but it also helps me with the creases because I'm pushing it to. Then you can push them down towards the edge.
fair enough.
So very, very quickly.
That's beautiful.
We can cover a circle box top. Now I could paint this, to match in, but having the blue background to start with rather than the white, I've got that warmth makes the river, the delta, actually have more of an intensity rather than the white there.
That looks beautiful.
So, I mean, right, like I said, so we've done around all the edges as well. So you can very, very quickly decorate your box and then we can add more and more finishing touches. Now, I know for everyone not adding all the finishing touches, let's put you the right way around because that'll bug me otherwise. So we've got to let this dry and then I would sand all those bits off. I do
Does
use
it take
my
a long
fingers.
time to dry? Are we talking overnight?
No, 20 minutes, if that. And if you're
Okay.
really, really impatient.
Just use a heat gun with it. Okay.
If you're really, really impatient. But I mean, so so you can use a whole rice paper or you can do a little mishmash. So that's that one. We'll come back to that one.
Lovely. We'll leave it to cook for a little while.
We will.
Can I very quickly share the rice papers with you before we go on to the next stage? And these are beautiful. So these have already been pre-picked. Remember me saying that it was like a pick and mix, or you could go for a bundle. And this is nice because the bundle has been put together in such a way that they all work so well together. So you can see very much that kind of bird theme with this one. We've got the rice paper that we just saw being used. So there you go, just to show it is the bundle that Lou's been working with. £12.99 it is, £12.49 is not your price on this one. The clue is the RRP and today's price are exactly the same. And that isn't how we do it here at HobbyMaker. So we have got a discounted price. So let me share that one with you before we go all through the papers. Wow, £9.99. That is the quality of these is phenomenal.
They are, and
they're
they're
a lovely feel.
They're a nice weight, but they also react very well with the water, well, as you saw.
Yeah.
But they still have a strength to them.
Absolutely, and that's something, if you're not familiar with working with rice papers, you need to know that you can almost like manhandle them a bit.
You can,
brutal,
yeah.
And you're
Well,
not
you
gonna
saw
do
I
any
put them over
damage.
the top there.
Beautiful, and there's that gorgeous heron there. Is it a heron? Is it a stork?
I think it's
I'm not very good at
stork.
stuff like that.
I think it could be. I think it's a stork, because I think the next one's a heron.
Oh, okay.
So as you can see, I used the boat image and just put that around one of the sides and then took some of the grass from some of the other imagery from within there.
One sheet of each of those, so one sheet is plenty, but if you want more, then you can go for more. It's not limited to one per. I love getting that praise. Sorry, yeah, it's guilty pleasure. £9.99, brilliant value for money. Lots of you shop for those before we even brought them in, so do make sure you're checking your baskets out with those, but I will keep you posted with those. We've got some beautiful other variations for you. This one, again, is one of the bundles that's been put together, and out the corner of my eye, I can see it's the one that Lou's going to be working with next. I love this, the drama of kind of black and white with that pop of colour.
It is, and although these are like winter themes, just if you're very clever, you can paint out what you don't want to be there as well. But the cards are absolutely brilliant. Rice papers can be used on cards as well. Acetate, glass bottles. There's so many different things as well you can put rice papers on.
Oh, no, this is a pretty one. Let me turn that one round.
That's absolutely beautiful.
You could imagine that one on the top of the octagon box as well.
Completely.
You?
Or you could go the other way. If you wanted to really get your mileage from it, take out the centre picture and actually have a photograph.
Oh, that's a nice
And then have this
idea.
decoupaged on the top, but you then still got the centrepiece to use on another project.
And if you wanted more of a kind of set line, say straight line, if it's a circle, it won't be a straight line, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Could you use a die to create that aperture? So as
you could do if you really wanted to. Yeah.
Beautiful. £9.49, you get a paying for these. It's phenomenal value. Now, that's a useful one because, again, around the edges, like you were showing earlier.
Yeah, so if you could have then one standard pattern around the edges. Yeah.
And it kind of takes a little essence of all the other papers in there. Oh, hold on a minute. This is my favourite now. I like this.
It is. It's got all the different words. So that could easily go around the edges of a box. So there's lots of different phrases in there that when someone turns the box around, they've got a different phrase they can read each and every time.
And it strikes me as this one's going to be a really good one if you wanted to go for things like the coasters. If I bring one of the coasters in, because you have a look at that, you could be utilising the little flowers on there very easily.
If we take, I'll tell you another trick with the coasters.
Oh, okay, there you go, darling.
So if we take this one here, say like the whole red, okay, and you've got the whole of this design and you want your coasters to be the same, paint one side and the edge, put your bond and seal on, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Let it go off a little bit, and then you can cut round with scissors, but then, you know, you can take it and you can go around the edges, and suddenly now your coasters will all be the same pattern because it's from the same
Love
sheet.
it. Thank you for sharing that one. Now, I'm going to share something with you because somebody very, very eagle-eyed, I hadn't even noticed. On the screen, it says Nutcracker. So
It should be Je t'aime.
have I picked up the wrong
No,
one?
this one should be called Je t'aime.
So have we got the right item number for what we're looking at?
Yes,
That's the main
completely,
thing.
but the wrong...
The words don't really matter, do they? So
No, this is Je t'aime. It is the right item number, yes.
fair enough then. So make sure you're getting hold of those. Everybody's like, oh, hang on, I've ordered 3 of those. You're okay. Don't worry. You're okay. So we're going to see Lou working with those in a few moments. Can I just show you a couple more before we get into the demo there? These are pretty.
Yes, so we wanted to do 2 curated sets. If you weren't confident about putting different rice papers together, we did that for you. But then for those people who may have already used rice papers, we wanted to do that you could choose the design.
So is this the pick and mix?
This is the pick and mix.
Okay.
So if you were doing upcycling a piece of furniture, you might want 5 of the same design.
Yes.
So you've now got that chance to actually do so.
Oh, look at these. Oh, I love
They're
these.
beautiful, aren't they?
All of your options are down at the bottom there. So as you can see, now they're £2.49 each. Oh, Sheena in Cambridgeshire, she's gone for 15 of these, and she's realised that if you go for 5 of them, you actually get an amazing price. I'm nosy now. I know what Sheena's going to be doing with all of the 15 sheets. My goodness. These are absolutely gorgeous. So if you're shopping for 5 of them, have we got to, £9.98p, which is brilliant. That's brilliant. Oh, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? But then think about it. You've got a top and a bottom and a middle. So you've got 3 border strips there.
Good point. That's really pretty, isn't it? That almost like a flower bed. But it's gorgeous just in its own right. That's almost like
completely.
a picture, isn't it? You
Yeah.
can just use that without
On a canvas straight away, yeah.
Beautiful. Incidentally, the discount, that price when it comes down to £9.98, it automatically does that as soon as you add that 5th paper in there. Now, the 5th paper could be 5 repeats of the same one. Now, if that's something that you're wanting to do, that's taking a big chunk of stock. So make sure, if that is something you're thinking about doing, that you do it sooner rather than later. See, this one is perfect for round the boxes.
For around the boxes, or even if you wanted to keep the coasters. You know, you were saying if we wanted to keep the coasters the same. Because you could look at the colours there and do one of the coasters base pink, one blue, one purple, one green, one yellow. So they all change, but the top is exactly the same.
You could just use a strip running down the edge, couldn't you?
Completely, yeah.
Oh, I love these. Oh, gosh, I couldn't choose. How many different options have we got, Lauren? Do we know? We have 12. So if you go for a couple of repeats of, 3 of them, then that's a 15. Maybe that's what Sheena's done. Maybe she's thought, I can't decide. I want one of everything. And then I'm going to have a few extras as well. Well, you decide. As I say, it could be 5 repeats of the same one, or you can mix it up, whichever you so choose. But then we have got those bundles where they've been put together kindly by our Lou. If you like a bit like, I don't know what to get. Well, there you go. Check those ones out. And that's one of the sets that Lou's going to be working with the gorgeous heart. And the heart box is available. I'll give you the details of that maybe a little bit later. But Lauren will probably pop it up on the screen anyway.
Right, so I've taken the heart box, and again, I coloured it with I've gone for the Je t'aime collection because it's got the greys, the blacks, and the reds.
And these are the kind of
I've used the Cadence
paints
with it.
Nice.
And all I've done is put 1 coat, and I've been quite tight with it and just gone really, really quickly because I didn't really have much time.
Bless you.
And I've taken it and I've covered the sides exactly the same way as you saw me do the circle box. But what I wanted to do on the lid, so as you can see, I've taken the 2 away, and all I do is I just keep the hinges and the screw in a little plastic bag, and when I'm not working on it, it goes just
That's
inside.
a good tip because I'd lose that.
Or what I have done before when I bringing it to me, I take a drawing pin and actually put the drawing pin because it's wood, which I can actually then cover.
Perfect.
So you saw how I went around the sides with the circle. So I thought what we would do is have a look at how we can pull out and use lots of different imageries to build our own scene with the different rice papers. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to have a look. It is the cards. We have got the cards one, haven't we? I'm thinking, what am I going to do? You know me, you go, what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
I've gone over
I'm going to go
I'm
this one.
busy.
No, you fine. You're doing a day.
I started off thinking, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put all the paints out so you can have a look at them. I didn't realise how many we've got.
I know, there's quite a few to choose from. So what I've got here is I've got all the different card designs from the rice paper. And for speed, I'm going to just cut the cards for now, but we will feather the edges of them.
Okay.
Now, for me, crafting-wise, I always do a little bit of a dry run, and that's just so I can place where I want to do different things, say if I like or dislike something, and I'm just going to cut away the excess for the moment, and we'll just cut away. So you can, if you don't want to do the water technique with your rice papers, you can take scissors to them and cut them out if that's what you would like.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this one here, and I'm going to cut this bottom off there. We'll just trim that down. So, so you can trim that down with scissors. So now what I've done is we've got that there, and we're going to pull out some other elements. And I've made a start because obviously I went a little bit OTT. So we've got some of the elements there that I can bring in the flowers. So we've got the card with the Eiffel Tower. I can then add in a little bit more to carry on the design. And then I'm just left with some different elements that I want to add together. So when we talk about pulling out all the different elements, I'm going to use you guys. Let's move you. And on the sheet here, I obviously, as you can see, this is different pieces still left. And all I'm going to do is, I was about to use the bond and seal then. I thought, well,
no, you don't do that. Stick it to the mat.
All I'm going to do is look for the different elements I think would work. So I'm just going to go round with some water. And all the water does is add the feathering. Obviously, if we cut, we've got a nice sharp edge. Whereas if we add the water, it just, because the way the rice paper is, it just adds the feathering. Now, the feathering is what happens when you overlay your rice paper on top of each other. It's the feathering working on top of each other that helps one design blend into another design. So we've got those pieces there that we're going to use. I feel that we do need the wee bird.
So sweet.
So we're going to use the wee bird, and then I think we'll see how we go from there. Now, let's put you there. Now, I've got the other cards here, and we can add, and you don't have to just leave these as a card, you can do. But then what I thought we would do is I'm just going to take this couple, and I'm going to go round them.
So you're taking them out of Paris?
I'm taking them out of Paris and putting them on my box. But so we've got them, and I'm just going to pull those out, and we've got them there. And we've got the couple. But I would keep all of the other parts, the border and everything like that with that.
Every last bit.
It is, especially when you're doing a project, if you've got bits like the gaps like we had before, you can use all of those bits to go in there. So we've got all the bits very, very quickly.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Together. So we can now bring in our actual box. Now, I said about using a base colour, for grey, but if I wanted this one to stand out, we've got it against the grey. What we could do is, I'm just going to see, I've been very good and put my caps back on my paints because I had an accident the other day in my car.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I didn't realise that I'd knocked the lid off.
Oh, dear.
And everything was a nice shade of something.
Gosh.
When you just go, really? So I can still paint all of this, keep it grey, but I want this central piece to actually pop and not be the grey element. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of white.
Okay.
She says, hopefully. Oh, I have got it.
You go.
When you go, I'm squeezing it, thinking, did I move the cap again or not? So let's just put you there. I'm just going to take a little bit of white. Let's get the paintbrush. And I'm going to so what the white is going to do is just give me a little bit of a highlight, and we'll dry it off. So I can still keep the grey, because I want to keep the grey to match in with the background, but I want the main image that I've decided to use just to stand out, just that little bit more. Okay. And I'm only going back and forth with the paint because it's a quicker way of drying it.
Fair enough.
If you keep playing with it long enough, it will dry, she says.
Says confidently. While Lou is doing that, can I just mention to you the box Lots of you have been going for this one. It is up on your screen, so if you do want to get hold of it, you're going to be in very, very good company. And I know lots of you watching the demonstration, but I can see lots of you popping these into your baskets and you've not yet confirmed your orders. If you all confirm your orders at the same time, it's like a rush at the tills. It can suddenly be that we've got loads of you, hundreds of you going for it at the same time. But the way that it works here at HobbyMaker is just because it's in your basket doesn't mean you've reserved it. So we could have, I don't know, 50 of these in stock and 150 people shopping for it with it in their basket. But when we actually get to checkout, it's the first 50 people that will get hold of them. So just because it's in your basket doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to get hold of them. It makes it fair for everybody that way. So if you do want to get hold of this, do confirm your order potentially before we get to the end of the demo, because you might miss out on it otherwise.
Right, I'm just going to add a little bit of water to the edges so I can pull some of those out, because I use the scissors for speed. But so the scissors are great, but if you do want that feathered edge, you can still go back over the outline. Give the paint just that little bit longer as well.
And for anybody that's just joined us, you've noticed on the screen we have popped the rice papers, or Lauren's popped the rice papers up. And no, it says Nutcracker, ignore that. It's a bit of a typo.
It is.
It's meant to say roses. Or something along those words. I'm not quite sure why we've got Nutcracker, but there you go. So, yeah, ignore that. The picture's right. What you're actually going to get is exactly what you can see on the image there, so don't worry about it.
Right, so I'm just pulling away some certain bits. Let's put the rubbish away there. So now I'm just checking this is dry. So we're going to do my scrapped little piece.
And do you always apply the paint to the base rather than the rice paper?
You can apply it to the rice paper, and it does work that way. If you're going to apply it to your rice paper, leave your rice paper alone for a minute just for the paint. Otherwise, if you move it around, you're just going to put acrylic paint on top of it, that's all.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But because I do a dry run, I'm quite happy to do that way round.
No problem.
So now all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit, because I've got the paint now at 2 double, I'm just going to add a little bit of Bond and Seal, and then we can start adding this to it.
Yes, I can see what you mean now. It's made it pop, hasn't it? Yeah.
So where I've put that white layer,
yeah,
it's just given that image a little bit more. It stands out. So when we start building up the other parts of the image, I'm just going to put some,
more of the Bond and Seal going on there.
Yeah.
And which one are you working with again?
I'm using the satin. The only reason I've stuck to the satin was it saved getting another one out and slowing down the demos, because I'd like to show, I'd like to show different things.
And when it's wet, the Bond and Seal, could you kind of add, I don't know, elements of glitter or anything
completely.
like that to it?
Add glitter, mica.
Oh, okay.
Things like that. So all I'm going to do is now, I'm going to want to sand these bits off. So where you see those bits hanging over, I'm not going to actually tuck them down the edge here and underneath. I want to sand them over.
So you want it just to stop at the edge?
Yeah, so that's why I'm just pushing it down so it'll go to the edge and we're not sticking anymore. But now you can see the grey, but where I've got the white is standing out just that little bit more against the soft dove grey.
And this is the sort of thing that you would see in kind of boutique stores. It looks absolutely incredible. Are we okay to make and sell?
Yes, completely.
With these as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you do make and sell with anything Chabella, do tag them, because they do share everything on their Instagram stories. If your Instagram,
that's nice.
yeah, and they do try and share everybody's.
Oh, that's good to know. And also as well, it's good for inspiration, isn't it?
It is. So now where I've done the feathered edges, I can put it on there. So all I'm doing is I've got this beautiful picture here. But what I also want to do is I want to have put that image over the top, or I could actually have them down in the side. So you've got lots of different choices where you want to do it. Now, if you really want these to stand out, stick them to a card with it, cut them out, and they then become an embellishment feature that's actually risen above. So you don't have to stick the rice paper just to what we're doing. So I think we're going to have them so they've got like the Eiffel Tower just a little bit in the background. Because even though they're there, I want the Eiffel Tower to be the focal element. When you look at this,
you wouldn't even imagine that this is something that you've kind of put together, that layout, because you basically created a new rice paper pretty much, haven't you?
You have, just doing the different elements to it. So we've got them, and we can just see a tiny little silhouette of him blending into the actual roses as well. And then, I need to put that in the water. and we've got some other element of the roses that I'm just going to put there now. I just want that one there. Oh, let's move you because I'm worried. I am going to move you. Let's move you.
In there.
Yeah. So that one I didn't put any bond and seal, and it will work either way. It's just that I just found that if I put some more of the bond and seal, it just makes the rice paper more pliable straight away if I want to do different layering techniques.
Luke, just to give you a bit of a time check.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing brilliantly. We've got about 15 minutes or so left, so just so you know, that's all.
Demo. Well, I've got another couple, actually, that I'd like to do if that's...
That's fine,
I want to show that rice paper doesn't have to be, you know, you can be very quick.
Well, while you're adding more of those, shall I quickly mention the paints to everybody?
Certainly.
Because, to be honest, I could fill a show talking about all of these because you've got so many beautiful colours. Now, with these, to make it simple, if you're wanting to shop for these, you've got the details on your screen and you're choosing 3 of them. Now, if you're shopping for just one, it'll pop up as £5.99, but if you go for 3 of them, it'll be £14.91. Now, some of the colours, like the baby pink, did you see that? It's got like a little red band on it. They are limited in stock, those particular colours. So the baby pink, we do only actually have 3 of those available. So some of these we haven't got bountiful supplies of, but we have got absolutely loads of choice with regards to your colours. Now, obviously, Lou's mentioned some of the ones that she's been working with, so if you want to go for those, you can do, but honestly, check those out. They're a beautiful range of paints and they are so versatile. Beautifully creamy, lots of colour content in there, incredible to blend, but a lovely array of colours for all sorts of different scenarios. So there's loads that you'll be able to pick out with your rice paper choices that you have made. If there's anything that you want to look at specifically, then just drop us a message. I will find that colour for you and we will bring it up on the screen so you can have a little look. But they are all there in the little box at the bottom of your screen.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm just going to grab, I want to just quickly show another thing. I was looking for one of the papers. You know, when you go, I was looking for one of the papers. Here we go. Right, so this, you went. So this I would let dry now so I can take all of those different edges.
We're going to step away from that one now?
Yeah, we are, if that's all right. No, that's fine. Then I can go back to that.
That is fine. So you just come back and sand that off.
I would sand that off and then we could carry on. Now, I could leave the grey. I quite like the idea of leaving a little corner of the grey. But then the two will go back together and all I would do is on the hinge there, I would actually just put them back in. Okay. Perfect. So I just want to try and show as many quick things we can do with rice paper.
Now we've had a message come through asking about the MDF. So very speedy, quick. I'm going to go through some of the MDF elements. So first one being the coasters, because people are asking about these. These are only £5.99. You've got 6 coasters, so your £5.99 is pretty much £1 per coaster, and you've got your little box to put them in. Everything is so well made, honestly. If you've not shopped for any of these before, just give them a go. Question come through from Lynn. Thank you. If you're putting rice papers on the coasters, is the bond and seal sufficient? This is a good question. Or does it need an additional finish for heat and spillage?
If you're going to put something like a hot coffee, yes, I would put another layer on just for my own benefit.
So are they exactly the same?
You can use the bond and seal. There is also on the Cadence, which I believe is on the website, called Aquastone.
Okay.
If you want to do something completely different, you can use a Mod Podge on top of it. And there's a dishwasher.
I love Mod Podge.
And there's an outdoor Mod Podge.
Yeah.
They can actually work on top as well.
I'm not suggesting you put these into your dishwasher.
No.
If you've got a wet cloth, then you know it's going to be okay with those. So do check those out. So it's a really good question, Lynn. I never even thought of asking that, so thank you. They're proving to be very popular. The heart continues to be popular that we just saw demonstrated. We'll be looking at cards in a moment, but don't forget your additional elements that you've got are things like your octagon box, again with the hinged lid and the clasp on there as well. This one's a very popular one at £11.99, so if you're wanting to get hold of that one. And somebody who's just shopped for this one is the lovely Linda. Linda, you're getting a bonus. You've called it a hexagon. You've got extra sides in yours when it comes because it's got 8 sides. That's value for money, isn't
magical
it?
Chocolate.
Magical chocolate box.
Oh, I like that idea.
That's a nice idea because it's a proper treat, isn't it? And it does kind of remind you of certain brands of chocolate.
It does, actually, when you say it like that now, that made me go, oh, yeah.
Very much more glamorous than the box that they come in. So good suggestion. Good suggestion. Pop that one down over there. The little box that we saw Lou working with earlier on, the round box, again, everything that she's demonstrating you are loving. The lid obviously comes off. This one isn't hinged, but a really good solid box as well. So again, maybe you could put specialist chocolates in there if you wanted to, which is beautiful. And then going to the other extremes, a larger box we've got for you is your jewellery box. So sorry it's very speedy, but I want to see more of a demo, and you don't want to listen to me talking, do you? So this one has got your little clasp on the front there, which is beautiful. They're all attached with little screws, and as Lou said, very quickly, just get a little, was it a little Phillips?
I use a little Phillips screwdriver, and then I just put them in a bag or inside while I'm working them, including the catches have got little screws as well.
So yeah, I mean, it's a brilliant idea. These will actually take A4 size papers or maybe a photo album or something like that. And this one has now kind of nudged ahead in the popularity stakes. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, $13.99. I mean, what's not to love about that one? Could be a Christmas Eve box or something like that.
It could.
Yeah, I mean,
I always feel like that you need to put go to a charity shop and go and find a couple of cheap belts and actually put them around it. So it's like
I was trying to think of like a little briefcase or something. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, I thought about it, but I couldn't think how to put it.
You can always get them. Yeah, you can do it that way.
Love it. So there you go. Those are all the boxes. If you didn't get the numbers, they're all on the website, but be quick for any of them because you're loving them all. Right, what's next?
I've got a really quick demo, and then I wanted to show you another one if we've got enough time, really quickly. I'm not going to change the bond and seal just for speed. Okay. Now, I've got rice paper we're doing on MDF. Rice paper will go on glass. It will go, you know, practically on anything. But if you're into your card making, but you quite like the idea of the rice paper, all I'm going to do is I've just taken a piece of card and I'm just covering it with a little bit of bond and seal. I wanted to show that you can use these to create your own embellishments. And all I'm going to do is just turn my rice paper over, and I'm being really frugal with mine, and I'm lining it up against the edges. But actually, I would do this at home.
Yeah, that's fine.
And all I'm going to do, so all I've done is stuck it down like that, and then I'm just going to...
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Now, I am not going to put another layer of bond and seal on this because this is going on cardboard. Okay. So I'm using it for decorative purposes, if you know. You can do, you know, if you want to, but I'm just doing it really for this.
Now, if people are shopping for this particular paper, do we know which of the options it is?
It's from the Pick and Mix selection.
Okie dokie. Let's see if I can find it, because sometimes they've got like a little name on the edge, haven't they? And like that.
Yeah, it's from the Pick and Mix selection.
I think all the pictures are there anyway on the website. So I think when you click on it,
I'll turn it over. The name of it, I can't read it upside down, is called Spring Scent.
Oh, thank you. You were speedier than me, Lou, there. So if you want that spring scent, that's the one that you're looking for.
So now I've stuck that down. Let's put you, sorry, I've got to tidy up as I go along, she says. So now I've got this panel here, and we've got that backing paper. Now, I've done exactly the same thing. I just took an A4 sheet, and we've got a couple of rice papers in the same collection that have lots of different elements. Cute. So I've stuck them down, and I've taken some of them and I've cut them out so I can create different ones. But I've still got these ones that I can still cut out and decorate and use different ways. So I could take one of these, for example, cut it out like we're saying on cardboard, and if, I know this isn't the right paper to do it on, but you can suddenly make it an element that goes on top of your actual boxes. So it's another way of using them and giving it a little bit more dimension. So what we're going to do is, so I've created myself a DL panel. Now I would stick these down, but for speed I'm just going to do a dry run. Okay. So we've got that as the panel, and I then got these elements here, and that bit was bugging me, so that bit will have to come off. Sorry. You know when you go, that bit will have to come off.
It's got to go.
So I would then start layering these up. These could be with 3D foam pads. So I've got that part there, and we've got this part sitting on the top. I've then got some of the butterflies.
Oh, that's a clever idea, making them into 3D by putting the card. I like that.
And then to hide this bit down here, I've cut out a little flower, but we'll just put that there. So you can use them with card. So where I was using coloured paint on the MDF, you could think about your different coloured cardstock you've got, and you can put the rice papers on there, and you bring them, if you're more into a card maker, you can use them that way as well.
Fabulous, brilliant idea. Thank you for that, Lou. Very, very quickly, Lou's going to get herself ready for another demo, but there's a couple of little products that we haven't shared with you. So just so as you know that they exist, you can go off and find them on the website. So we've got some fabulous little waxes now. Are these all as a bundle together, or are they individuals? Right, so you're going to get all three of these coming together. So these are your little finger waxes. So nice size pot that you can dip your finger in there and get the wax applied to your different projects. It's only $14.99. And you've got some gorgeous colours in there, as you can see. So you've got your silver tone, your gold, and your fabulous copper. And they're literally a case of you just unscrew the lid, and there you have them in all their beauty. Oh, look at those. Those are creamy.
I know, they're very, very creamy. I've got a swatch somewhere. I did file it. you want me to see if I can find it?
If you can find it, by all means, but don't worry too much about it. Now, I don't think we've seen these before. 2022. Oh, that was the last time we saw them, in 2022. Oh, Lou, thank you, you little star. So there you go. That's how they appear when you put them onto dark cardstock.
So they look those, but they think about the edging of your box. So if we, like I was saying about finishing off this, I would take the silver. I mean, I've got to sand these bits back, but I could take the silver and just go very, very gently with my finger or a brush. If you don't want to do finger or daubers.
Yeah, so you don't have to.
You don't have to get your fingers dirty.
Some people don't want to.
No.
Beautifully creamy, really easy to work with. And just very, very quickly, I'm just going to literally throw these at you so then you know that they exist. If you're wanting to add little kind of stickers and embellishments, we have got some mixed media stickers that are available as well. So these have got their own individual item numbers. So this one, we've got little packs of these, Lou.
Yeah, we have. So inside is 10 different sticker sets. All three are completely different.
Okay.
So you've got like your grungy tags, you've got your sentiments. I believe, is that this one here is your little words. So lots of different words. You've got your grungy tags. And this one, I can't remember the name. It will come to me in a moment. Give me 2 seconds.
They're all on the website. Go and find them on the website. Right, let's get back to the demo because you're working with the jewellery box.
I'm working with the jewellery box. I won't get it finished in time, but I just wanted to show you some hints and tricks that I do. Now, I've taken the jewellery box. I've taken away the hinges that are at the back, okay? So I'm just going to lift it up this way round. And all I've done is here, as you can see where the top and the bottom is along there.
Okay, and nestle together.
I'm nestling it all together. So one of the things I like to do, I won't be able to do it because it'll be wet, but I'm just going to try and quickly explain, is so I take a sheet, the one that you liked, you know, with the houses in the middle.
Yes, yeah.
And so I've taken that and done them round the side.
Okay.
So I stick those down and I let it dry.
So it's almost like you've sealed the box with
sealed
the rice
the box.
paper. Okay.
So it's not 100% dry. But then what I do is I will literally, you can take a nail, you can take an embossing tool, go with what works for you. And all I'm doing is I'm very, very gently.
So is that breaking the rice paper?
Yeah, breaking the rice paper.
Okay.
And now you can do it with a craft knife, if you prefer a craft knife. You can do it with open scissors. The choice, the choice is yours. And gradually you do it. So if I do it, I haven't got my craft knife. I don't like demoing craft knives. I'm lethal. You know, when you just sit there and go, do you know, there's me with an open pair of scissors, and I say I'm not lethal with an open pair of scissors.
Oh, bless you.
So all I'm doing is breaking the seal.
Very, very quickly, we had a message come through. Penny, is it Penny? She's only just joined us. Penny, we've just got a few moments left. I'm just very quickly going to mention what you've asked about is the rice papers as a pick and mix. This gorgeous range that we're seeing Lou work with at the moment, we've got 12 different variations of those papers. They're all on the website. They're all mentioned at the bottom of your screen. So, yeah, you can shop for these individually £2.49, but add 5 in and the price will drop down to £9.98. And you can choose any 5. 5 different ones, 5 repeats of the same ones, 3 of one, 2 of the other. You decide, it's your pick and mix. But if you do, please forgive me for going through them speedy quick. But yeah, they're all on the website. Check them out. And we can go back and watch the show, but we can't. I want to see this.
Right, so I'm just doing it that way. So I went over with my finger, use a craft knife. This isn't 100% dry. You know, when you just go, this isn't 100%.
That's okay.
So we'll see if it will come apart. If it doesn't, it just needs to dry just a little bit longer. But it's a great way of doing it this way, is a way to make sure the top and the bottom actually match.
That is clever.
Yes. And it's a great way of doing that, rather than you're having to cut half and then put a little strip along the top.
Yeah, because it's bound to go wonky, and that would drive you mad, wouldn't it? If it
so we've got that there. We'll just do one more there, and we'll see if it'll open. Or we've got
like cracking it like an egg or something, isn't it? Cracking it open.
So we'll see, because that might not be dry. No, it's not dry enough. So all I would do.
Okay, but we get the gist of it. If it would separate.
It's starting to separate as we go along.
Fair enough.
So we've got the jewellery box there. What I'll do is I'll finish it and I'll show pictures. I'll put pictures on the page. That will be easier.
I wanted to ask you about. Where do we find you ideas and inspiration and stuff like that?
I'm on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Pinterest.
Perfect. And we just look for you, Lou Sims?
Yep, completely.
Perfect.
So I've got this backing paper here. So we were talking about the different strips. So what I want to do is, because I'm not conscious of the time, I'm just going to do this. I would do this obviously with water and would feather it out, but I just wanted to show people what I was meaning. So now I can take one strip this side and one strip this side.
Nice.
I can take one of the focal images and I can layer that completely on the top. And very quickly, I've covered the whole of the front of the box. Now, these different elements that I had cut out, if I wanted to add a little bit of dimension to it, I could start bringing these on that I've got with cardboard. And we've got the little mailbox that could sit down there. So we could start bringing these elements in as well. I've got the butterfly. And we could carry on. So you can do your layering. You could do your layering this way if you don't feel confident using moulds or clay. It's another way of doing it.
Do you know what? What you've shown us, I think, in this hour is that it's not miles away from card making.
It isn't. It's paper crafting, but with different mediums and just laying it down in a completely different way.
And you've done some amazing things. I mean, there's some wonderful demonstrations. If you have just joined us, I know Penny's not long joined us, go back and watch the show because there's absolutely loads to see, loads of creativity from the fabulous Lou. And do go and find her on social media as well. And the boxes and everything, all of those are available while stocks last. And this one was the jewellery box.
This was the jewellery box. And I will finish it properly and then get a proper craft knife, but I won't do craft knife on air.
Oh, no, don't blame you. Don't blame
too scared.
Well, I totally get that. Don't forget to add in alongside things like your boxes, your rice papers, things like your mediums. Throughout the show, Lou has been working with the satin, I think,
I've been working with the satin only because it was quicker to carry on demoing.
Fine. So we have got that, and these ones, were they $5.99 a bottle? And we have got the satin, we've got the gloss, and we've also got the matte as well. So they're all available on there. They're all clear, so you can get hold of those individually. It'll go for your multiples of those. All the Cadence paints are there as well. Loads of different colours, and the stickers and everything is there. Lou, thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you due back on our screens?
A couple of weeks, I believe.
Look forward to it. No, it's been lovely having you
And
back.
it has,
So,
yes.
You guys do check your baskets out. We are going to get very busy again in the next hour, so I hope we can count on your company. Because lovely Ali is here from Stamps Away, and I'll be there as well. See you in a mo. Thanks, Lou.
Thank you.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's...
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, fabulous Ali from Stamps Away. How are you doing?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm very well. And do you know what? I'm really looking forward to this show because we see you in loads and loads of different guises. We know, obviously, for the bookbinding and things like that, but we're going back to kind of like the original, almost like the name.
Yes, the name sort of does imply it, doesn't it, really?
So we've got some fabulous stamps to share with you in a little while. But something that I also love is you help us get the most out of those stamps, and you've bought the most incredible bundle of embossing powders. Brand new today. We've not seen these before. These look gorgeous.
Yeah, and they're all a bit special.
Okie dokie.
They're so you haven't got black, you haven't got a gold, they're all something. So they're to extend what you've already got, or if you've never done embossing before, they're going to wow you.
I love that, and they've all got their own little personalities. Now, you've done some lovely little swatches, and as I get the swatches, the details are going to pop up on your screen. Now, you're going to get all of those, so you've got actually going to get, where am I? Eight little, well, not little tubs, actually, they're quite sizable tubs.
10 millimetres, which doesn't sound very much, but when you look at how little you use when you're doing them, yeah, it looks like you used it in loads when you do it because you tip it out and then tip it back in again.
And nice open pots as well, so anything that you're saving you can pop straight back in there as well. Now the details are on your screen. $24.99 might seem like a brilliant price, but do you know what? It's going to get even better because that price is coming down. So what you're actually going to be paying for those 8 pots is the price that's popping up on your screen. So $19.99, less than £20 for them. And these are gorgeous. They're not like anything that I've seen before because they've got a lovely finish to them.
Not that I've got favourites, but
oh, is that your favourite?
Yeah, I put him on the top because he's my favourite.
I love it. Now, check these out. Now, I know you're going to be showing us loads of ideas.
I've got
and
loads
techniques.
of demos with them because yes, obviously you can stamp an image and use them, perfect for that, but also there's so much more you can do with embossing powder. I think we kind of forget, we go to the traditional stamp, emboss, move on, but there is so much more you can do, and these lend themselves because they are that. So they're sort of crossing over from card making into mixed media because they're that bit special.
Love it. Now, you've got the most beautiful purple that I'm showing you here. Now, these are all on dark cardstock, but we can use them on lighter cardstock
yes,
as
it's
well.
just some of the colours really pop on the dark. So this is lilac pearl, and actually when you put it onto white card, it's got a clear base and just a beautiful pearly shimmer. So really nice. I have got some samples somewhere around
because have we got this stamp on the show as well, the script? Oh, okay, all right. Oh, that's interesting. Lovely. So the purple, have we got a name for the purple?
That is just pearl lilac.
Yes, it kind of says what it is, doesn't it?
We've kept them fairly. It is beautiful. But I say if you're wanting a more subtle look, it's nice on white as well. Nice, so this is a white silver sparkle.
Okay.
Because unlike the pearl lilac, this has got a white base.
Right.
So this has a very different look when you use it on white card.
Okay.
And it's really interesting when you mix it with the other colours.
Oh, I can't wait to see that one in
More to come on that one in a minute.
Oh, she's teasing us. Love it. So there you go. You're going to get that one in there. Incidentally, it's not choice of. You are going to get all of it. Oh, now hang on a minute. That looks like it's got loads of colours in there.
Right, so this is the copper explosion, I want to call it.
It's almost like a holographic, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost?
So when you colour embossing powder, you can use a pigment which gives it an opacity, or you can use a mica powder. So this has got a copper mica powder in it, and it's got glitter. So we've got shimmer and sparkle.
Right.
And then It's not gold, it's not silver, it's copper. So it gives the most amazing finish. And you can see it just dances. Even in the pot, it dances.
Yeah. Is that the one that was on the top, your favourite?
Yeah.
I get that now.
Could you tell that
I can
from the way?
understand why. I can understand why. So what else have we... Oh, my goodness, look at that. It's like tinsel.
Yes, so we've got a green sparkle. Obviously, it's perfect for Christmas, but again, it just adds a little bit of depth. If you combine it with one of the others we'll talk about in a minute, it gives a real verdigris look.
Lovely. Do like that one. And obviously, if it's got a green, you've got to have a red.
You've got to have, can't have favouritism. Yeah, so this is red sparkle, and you can see there's no shortage of sparkle.
Absolutely, I love it. Now, I'm going to leave the details with you. We will look more closely at these, so please forgive me for pulling away from these so early on in the show, but we're very busy for the stamps, including the one with the script that we've just spoken about.
You've spotted it.
You found it already. So I'm going to leave the details with you. Ali's going to demonstrate these in a little while to show you, because there's another one that we've not shared with everybody with the samples here.
Yes, in fact there's two, because we've not seen one or the other.
Fair enough, and we'll show you those in close detail in just a few moments. So forgive me for moving on, but I must tell you about the stamps as well, because this is something we know and love stamps away for going right the way back.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't bought stamps to telly for a long time.
Too long.
But so these are these are retiring.
Oh, okay.
So
right, fair enough then.
So we're giving them a swan song.
I love that idea. So have a little look, because we've got the stamps in front of us here, and they are beautiful. I have to say, that scripted one you're loving. So we've got bundles with regards to these.
Yes, we have, yeah.
So, first bundle that we've got in front of me here. Now, this one hasn't got the script in it. Is it the other one that's got the script in?
It's
Sorry,
I've sent you in. It's
a bit further over. Sorry, Bobby, that's my mistake. It's the one that's a little bit further over to the head there, which...
it's behind. You won't find it. It's hidden.
Is it the one with the cat?
No, next one, the blue one.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry. We've got a lot, actually. I didn't realise we've got so many different stamps. So this is the set?
Yes. So this is Christmas. Turn around.
Oh, yeah.
Let us all fall out. Right, so this is Christmas Post. Now, what I love about this is, yes, it's perfect for Christmas, but also you can use it all year round. That is the script. It actually, if you read it, is "'Twas the Night Before Christmas," but handwritten. But it's great because it's in such a small font that if you use it, nobody would actually see what it says.
Yeah.
So you can use that all year round. And I adore the post box.
That is
the
gorgeous,
nod to
isn't it?
Christmas is
Yeah.
a little bit of ivy on it.
Yeah, well, ivy's all year round, isn't it?
And then you've got a traditional postcard topper.
So that kind of goes...
Yeah, so that's...
No, that's
that way.
Around,
so that's what you would see on the back of an old...
Like the Victorian
postcards,
styles,
yeah. But it's really nice on journals or for greetings or you know, it's just a really nice... So although it's a Christmas stamp set, it is not just for Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah, you use that one all year round. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and sadly it's one of the most limited in stock that we have available for you, so that's kind of imperative that you place in your order as soon as you possibly as you can. It's proven to be incredibly popular. It's only the first stamp that we've shared with you though, so that's understandable, and the others are going to fly out as well. But if you're wanting this one particularly, then you need to be confirming your order straight away. Don't wait to see anything else. If you want, have a quick look on the website, but don't be too long, because I can see our screen filling up, and I can also see everybody checking their baskets out, including brand new customers to here at HobbyMaker. So welcome, it's good to have your company. But if you like the idea of this one, and I have to say, $11.99 is a very generous price on this one.
We had such a small amount of stock of it, but it is just such a beautiful stamp set, and I was like, no, I wanted it to... I wanted it to go to a good home.
Well, it's certainly going to many good homes. Not as many homes as that people would like, because I know there's people...
Fortunately, I did find another small stack, which we quickly added earlier.
Perfect. So, yeah. If you all confirm your orders, and I know you will confirm your orders, half the stock will have gone, and there's lots of other of you waiting, and I can understand that. We'll show you everything else, and you can confirm your orders at that stage. But popping it into your basket isn't sufficient for you to kind of reserve it. We don't do any reservations here. You either pop it in your basket and you leave it there, run the risk that somebody else will nick it out of your basket, which I know is rude. But it happens.
It's not like a supermarket. You're not going to see them do it.
Yeah, you won't see them do it. But that can happen. So leave it there at your own peril, potentially, or you can check your basket out straight away, and then you can sit back and relax. So if you've got it in your basket, I'm not going to name and shame you just yet, but I will a little bit later on. But yeah, don't be a basket dweller. Check your basket out. Yeah, you pop it in your basket and it just swells there.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've all got websites like that. You go back later, oh,
yes,
forgot about that.
Yeah. So there you go. We've only got about 10 of those left, so be as quick as you can. Now, scenic stamps, These have so much versatility and scope.
Yes.
Amazing.
And what I like about these, so we've got 3 sort of very traditional, fishing by the windmill, the fishing by the church, and the start-in are the sort of quintessential English countryside and everything. And then we have 2, Market Square and Window Shopping, which are a slightly different view. They're town stamps.
Okay.
You don't often see them. But what I love about them is they've got that kind of 1950s feel to them. So I was thinking about this the other day. When we first did these, they were sort of like, oh, that's probably a bit modern. But now it's like, actually, they're about sort of, they are that kind of genre of my mum and dad's sort of, you know. And there's one, the window shopping, they're actually stood at the corner shop, and there's one of those circular things that would hold the postcards.
Yes, yeah.
But they're just really different. So again, you can make these quite Christmassy, because like the Market Square, you can see the market, add a little bit of glitter for a little bit of frost.
Yes, yeah.
So they've got that, but also for travel journals and things like that, they've just got a really I just think I've never seen other stamps like them.
I
really
love
different.
the packaging for inspiration, that kind of almost sepia tone with that power of colour, just in little significant areas.
Yeah, and again, if you don't, I mean, hopefully I'll get a chance to show you spotlight stamping and stuff like that, because there's so much you can do with these. But you've got the little cart and a little post box in the sort of focal points that you can just pop that little bit of colour. So like that traditional picture you always see with the girl in the red coat, you can do that with these.
And your packaging is very true to size, isn't it?
Yeah,
so when we're looking at these, they are very true to size. One thing I will mention as well, and you could be forgiven for thinking this, that you've got to choose out of those 5 for $24.99. Well, you're not. You're going to get all 5 of them. And you're not going to be paying $24.99 for them, which, to be honest, is a phenomenal price for them. And lots of you shop for them at that price. But you know what? You'll be doing a little happy dance, because you're only actually paying $19.99 for those. So, yeah, get hold of those as quick as you possibly can. Now, the other set that we've got a little bit further over, the beautiful winter birds. We'll say winter, but again, it's how you dress them up.
Exactly. And I called them winter birds because, again, if you look, there's elements within each one that would indicate that it is winter. So you've got a pine cone with the crested tit, you've got red berries with the blue tit, and then obviously you've got holly with the robin. So easy to make them into Christmas cards, but also just beautiful. The artwork is stunning. And in fact, the blue tit, I was looking this morning, he was out on the bird feeder this morning. It's like, there you are. So yeah, they are just fabulous.
And they're really good sizes if you want to hone those colouring skills as well, aren't they?
But all the details there. So even if you're not very good at colouring, the details there. So all you have to do is like a vague
just kind of
idea
in the
of
right
it.
direction. $17.99 is not your price for those 3, incidentally, either. So the price is coming down. So beautiful as fundraisers as well for bird charities.
Yes,
and things like that. So yeah, $14.99. That's $5 each. Amazing value for money.
For the first year ever, I did garden watch to count how many birds.
Oh yes.
Because I've had the bird feeder and stuff. And during the hour, I had 1 pigeon.
Oh.
3 hours hours later, the great tit was there, the blue tit was there, the starlings, the robin, and it's like, where were you when I was counting? They were all hiding.
More of you shopping for these than we have available, so they're proving to be very, very popular. Don't forget, last time we're going to see these ones, so Last Chance Saloon, if you're wanting them, if you want to use them for your own crafty makes, whether you want to use them as fundraisers, I mean, the little robin there is beautiful. $14.99. Fabulous value.
Yeah, and they're just so easy, because you can, like with the robin, stamp him, just colour in the holly.
That's all you need. Yeah.
Nobody you know it's a robin straight away, because they are drawn based on real birds.
Talking about drawn to things, there you go. Do you see the link there?
I like that.
The cats, we've got little cats and dogs to share with you as well, and these are beautiful. Now I've got these here, so let me show you these, because these, again, animal charities. These are beautiful. They're like portraits, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. So there's the cat. Obviously very demure, very, you know.
As cats are.
Yes.
Very, price is coming down, so we're going to be matching the bird stamps that we saw. Oh, look at this little one.
I know, with the little ball there. You know, it's just beautiful. I say, for charity ones. And again, for if you like your techniques like out-of-the-box die cutting and things like that, he's got that lovely sort of movement.
Oh, look at this.
We've got Harvey Bones.
Oh, beautiful. Now, they are clear stamps, so you can see them there. You can't see a huge amount, obviously, because they are clear, so that's where the packaging comes in. Absolutely
So the spaniel there, in order to do that, I actually did it with a distress ink, stamped it in distress ink, and then just pulled the colour out. So that's how easy it is, because the detail is there.
Look at that.
I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Like you said, the detail. Look at that incredible
But I mean, you can
detail.
almost see that where his ears have dropped into the water bowl when he's been drinking. That's
And
the
that happens
classic.
a lot. I've seen them where they kind of almost tie them up into like on the top of their head. Beautiful. So a very popular one again. So again, very quickly, just reiterating, you're going to get all three of those, as you can see. So a $14.99, phenomenal value for money, but be quick. As is the case with any of these, you have to be quick. We've not got bountiful supplies, got lots of exciting things coming in the future. And if you're wanting these ones, Last Chance Saloon, again, with these three. So there you go, details are on the screen. Now, the last set that we've got for you, what was the set that you were calling it? Oh, the Love one, that's right over here.
Right, the Love one is a single set of stamps, but you get, and you also need the thing at the top. You need, that's the stamps, and the two cards closest on the corner.
Those?
Yeah, that's all relevant.
Ooh, okay, right.
Because I couldn't find a thing to make this as a bundle.
Okay.
But I thought, oh, you know, I wanted to make it a bit special. And because it's squares, I thought I would include 2 tutorials with it. So you get a template for doing some squares, but you also get the tutorials of the infinity card and the circle waterfall.
Oh, okay, brilliant. That's $11.99 to start with, so heavens. Dropping that price as well? No,
Maybe.
For all of that. So you're going to get those stamps, which are beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that idea.
And they just lend
Look
themselves
at
to
that.
waterfall cards and the illumination, so in your journals and things like that.
Absolutely. Oh, wrong side, there you go. Detail from that phenomenal. So you're going to get that with those. You're going to get this as well, which is going to help
for one of the cards, you're going to need to be able to do squares.
Okay.
Okay. But the reason it's a tutorial and not a template is I show you how to make these cards with any size square card or any size circle.
And this, it always plays in your mind, this one, because you just keep opening it from the centre, don't you? keep your muse for hours.
It does, keeps you, yes.
Love it. So you're going to learn how to create that, which is going to be brilliant. Now, this is beautiful. Is this your waterfall card?
Yes, I pull the handle.
Oh, it's going round the corner. Oh, I've not seen this before. So is that, am I doing that right?
Hang on. No,
I'll let you do it, because I'm going to damage it if I'm
you
not careful.
push it
Oh, I'm doing
back.
it the wrong way. That's right. Oh, look at that.
So you learn how to do that with any size circle.
That
So that's why I've not done it as a template. It's written instructions and a backup with a tutorial. So you understand what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. So how do we access the tutorial?
You'll get on the written instructions, you'll get a little QR code which will take you to a private YouTube area.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So everything that you need to create with those is included in here. So you're going to get those fabulous little letters that we
It's
saw
just
earlier on.
because they lend themselves to the squares. So
Yes,
it's a really
yeah,
nice one to do with it.
Love it. $9.99. I mean, that's amazing value for money. Flying out, loads of you going for that one. Be as quick as you can, because again, it's just Last Chance Saloon with regards to these. If you fancy the idea of getting creative with these, and obviously the tutorial you're going to use in loads of ways, aren't you? So,
Yeah, we used to do a lot of templates and I like them, but it's like you might want to make it smaller to fit in a journal and stuff like that. So I've come up with these that can be adapted to any size. So that was my mission.
Well, you've completed it perfectly. Next one that we're looking at, is it the stencils? Right, perfect. Because I think that's the last thing I've got to share with you before we get into a demo. So I'm going to get all of these. Again, something that we know you for right the way back. Yeah.
Again, when we'll be playing with these later as well. So I went for sort of really nice generic backgrounds. Again, if you wanted to sort of theme them for Christmas, you can, because you've got the circles, you've got sort of a tartany, you know, but they're just all year round with your textures. Emboss them. Also, you know, there's so many things you can do with them.
Beautiful, absolutely. I love that circle one there. Prices coming down instantly as well. I mean, £5 for each of those. That is a really good value bundle to start with. Wow, $11.99. That's almost like you're buying 2 of them, but getting them all sent, really, isn't it? Because it's a little over a tenner.
I'm so good at maths.
You're not. It's a bit late to learn now, though. We're live. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Also, I love these because you've kind of got straight edges on a couple of them, but there's others where you can kind of tessellate
Well,
these
actually,
and put
because
them together.
what you've got is 2 stencils and 2 masks. Because obviously
That's
with
true.
masks, you're always able to not have those straight edges.
Yes.
But, you know, they're so interchangeable, it doesn't matter. But yes, you've got that sort of ease to repeat.
And the quality of them is phenomenal.
350
so, yeah.
micron.
Perfect. Love it. So there you go. I think that pretty much covers everything. So we're not quite halfway through the show, but I think now's a perfect time for us to let Ali get herself
I'm
ready.
scurrying.
You're
I'm
scurrying.
scurrying.
Scurry away, Ali. Now, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, we've only got this hour with Ali. I know it's shouldn't be allowed, should it? But we have, not that she should be here for more than 1 hour. That's what I meant. Not that
I'm only
she's allowed for 1 hour. That came out wrong, but you know what I meant. I've known Ali a long time.
It's fine.
Do make sure that you get those messages in. We have also got a lot of the tools that we see with regards to bookmaking, and I know we're going to be chatting about that in a little while. And lovely Denise has messaged us here. So I love shows with Ali. Me too. I had the pleasure of doing one of Ali's classes with her, and she's so inspirational and has great projects. Talking of which, you've got an online class that we.
I have an online bookbinding. It's the 9th of September.
Okie dokie, wonderful. And that is available on the website, so you can shop for that. It's only something like a tenner, very, very affordable. And I know you're going into bookmaking a lot more in there than you can in an hour with us here.
Yeah. And it's the 3rd one we've ever done, so some people have done the other 2 as well. It's standalone if you've not done any of the others, but it covers different things if you've done one of the previous ones.
Wow, okay, perfect. Lovely. What are you up to?
Right, so I've just stamped my little spaniel, and I've gone on with the one colour we hadn't yet shown. So it looks a bit like I've ground up some brick and put it in, but it is actually Royal Pearl Gold.
So it doesn't look very pearly at the moment, though, does it? Oh, I can't wait to see the magic happen.
Okay, so
heating it from the front, because some people, there's this conversation about whether you heat it from the front or heat it from the behind. Does it matter?
When you're doing a stamped image like this, it won't overly show because it's such fine lines, you wouldn't see any difference.
Okay.
When you're doing a large glazing, you would actually start to see, because it would melt the top first and not the underneath, you might get more of a texture.
Okay.
I'm about to glaze this, but I won't be able to heat from behind because I'm actually going to glaze on top of embossing.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, just to, so
Mixing
can you
it up.
see
look
that
at that
pearl?
finish. It's almost like it's foiled.
Yeah, so it's a really lovely, it's a pearl gold, it's stunning. Right.
Beautiful.
I'm now going to break all rules and I'm going to glaze over the top with one of the other powders.
Oh, you are going rogue.
Now, because I am going to be glazing over the top of embossing powder, the embossing powder that's already there will remelt. So you're going to get a, by the way, don't use your heat gun near your pot of embossing powder.
Oh, okay.
That's fine, it'll just break up.
It's like do as I say, not do as I do situations there, fair enough.
Always concentrate where your pot is. it will break up because obviously it's not melted, it's just got a little bit warm. So you saw how much I tipped out.
Yeah.
Can you see where it's gone from the pot?
My goodness.
You can't. Now, normally when you're glazing, you would heat from behind. I've just knocked some powder off there. So that you get that super smooth. But because I've already got embossing under there, I can't do that because it will melt that too much.
Okay.
I just want it to melt in a little bit. It gives the most amazing vintage look. It looks like it's almost water damaged because your image very slightly blurs. But this is the what? Come here. Come here.
Walkies.
This has got a pearl in it as well.
Oh,
so can you see it's picking up that embossing underneath and just giving a very, very different look to how you would normally see embossing. And with having that pearl as well, it's almost like it's in a shell.
It's almost like softened it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
When you look at the image.
It gives it that very sort of vintage, you know, the old soap adverts?
Yes.
It's kind of got that beautiful feel.
Aged straight away. Oh, look at that.
It just has such an unusual
pearl finish. It's cool.
Yeah. But the other way you can do it, I'm going to do two, slightly different. So this time I'm going to glaze it first.
Just to let you know as well, when you're shopping for those embossing pads, you're actually getting 8 of those pots. So obviously you saw a couple of them when Ali was demonstrating. Cats and dogs, incidentally, if you're wanting the stamps, we've got a few of those available. So we have got them. We haven't got lots of stock of stamps at the moment because we've got lots of exciting things coming from Ali in the future. So if you're wanting to get hold of the lovely little dog that we saw, you need to be quick with the details on your screen.
Officially his name's Harvey Bones.
Harvey.
Although Harvey's no longer with us. We have Bentley, a dog from the company across the road.
Very grand name.
Very grand. Very cheeky. So this is just straight on with clear powder, clear ink, and now I'm melting this.
So
again,
the whole of the square was the clear.
So to show the difference between heating from above and heating from below, can you see that's got a bit of texture to it because I've heated from above.
Okay.
If I heat from below, it will go smoother because it melts the bottom first and then the top.
So I suppose it just depends on what finish you want, really.
Yes. I used to always say, you know, if you're doing this, it's so that the underneath cooks, and you wouldn't cook a cake under the grill. And then, lo and behold, one of the rounds in the Great British Bake Off was they were doing a cake under the grill.
Oh, so you can't
and I
use
thought,
that
well, that
anymore.
can't use that anymore. But you can see that you can see there the difference when you heat from behind. The only reason I sort of sometimes steer people away from heating from behind is there is more chance of catching your finger with the heat gun.
Yes, yeah.
And also, if you hold your heat tool too close to the card, you can scorch the back of your card.
And also, as well, you can get fingerprints on it, can't
Yes.
you? Which is something that I've done before.
But you can see it does give a much smoother look. So that's the main reason for doing it. Right.
Okay, thank you. I can imagine that being lovely if you've got something like maybe like a pink cardstock and you want to do petals and things like that. That would work really well.
Right. Now I'm going to do the same. No, I'm going to do a different stamp. I'm going to do the Fishing by the Church.
Okay, now the Fishing by the Church, that is part of those landscape stamps that we saw earlier on. I don't know what sort of stock we've got left of these ones, Lauren, because earlier on we were talking about half the stock having gone, I think, or down to the last 10 or something like that. I can't remember now. You've got this one as, I think there were 4, wasn't there?
5.
There's a 5 in this one. Yes, that's right.
Right, when you're stamping on top of embossing, I have let this cool. I'm not doing triple embossing, we'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
So I've stamped onto the top. Remember, you're stamping onto a shiny surface, so don't press too hard. Okay. Then I'm going on with my embossing powder. A bit rogue, I know.
Fascinated by it.
Because I didn't smooth my card down, I have got a little void in the middle.
Okay.
But we don't worry about things like that because there's ways and means of hiding that later, but I want to show you the technique.
Okay.
Because what I would do is then I'd spotlight stamp on top of it and I can hide that. Okay. So this time we're going to melt again and that gold is going to sink in, but you have to move quite quickly.
So this is kind of like the reverse of what we saw a few moments ago, isn't it, with the dog?
So it makes the image slightly more dominant. But also, I have done this where I've done this one in the background and then this one, you know, the stamp the fishman in the background, that style, and then offset him and stamped it and made it look like 2 guys fishing, one in the distance.
Right,
You see, it gives a very different look. I just need to check. I'm tipping it and I can see there I haven't quite melted it enough.
It's almost like a matte finish, isn't it? Showing you where you've not managed to catch it,
Yeah, and you have to move quite quickly because if I carried on melting, obviously we've made it into a liquid and it would just flow out and you'd lose your definition.
Okay.
Right, so I would mat those up onto some paper and card very quickly. I won't do this fully because I want to show you what I'm actually going to do with them. I'll quickly do the fisherman and did I pick up enough brown? Oh, just. Obviously, you would do this with a trimmer and not just with your scissors, freehand. Right, so I've got my 2 toppers. And I don't want to make a card. I want something that's going to last a little bit longer.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a book to put these on.
Ah, clever.
And because I want it to be a fancy book, I've got vellum for the pages.
Oh, very nice.
Just happen to have some nice vintage vellum. But you could incorporate a rice paper as one of the pages. So I've got my black.
We had some rice papers on earlier on.
Yeah.
So that might be nice.
So these are going to be my toppers that are going to go on my notebook. Probably like that or something. I'll work that out in a minute. But the base is going to be just like if I was doing a card, but instead of just having the card, I'm going to put some vellum inside.
Okay.
And then I can make this, instead of just a card, I can make it into a book.
Now, do we have the cradle available on the show today?
We do.
Perfect.
So, because I've cheated and done A4 folded in half, Paul has nicely worked out the calculations for you on your piercing guide. So I've put my papers in and I've pushed them right up to the end here. This end here comes in and out if you don't need it, but we're going to be using it. So we're going to push it right up to there. I'm going to put this down so that the 5 holes are there. And then I'm going to take my awl and I'm just going to follow those guides.
Oh, that's easily done, isn't it, when you've got the right tools for the job?
And also, notice I was really naughty and I folded all my pages together. I didn't fold them individually.
Yes, yeah.
Naughty, naughty.
Okay.
But because I knew I was going to be using the piercing guide that pushes everything down for me, it's kind of done it for me.
Yes.
So I could be a little bit naughty and a little bit lazy.
A little bit naughty is not a bad thing, is it? A little bit naughty. No. Now you're going to get both of those pieces, including the cradle, for just £14.99. Now, obviously, there's a little bit of construction with this one.
Yeah, but it's designed to fold flat.
Okay.
Because I mean, I'm not judging because I am like this. But if I had this out on my desk built, what happens is it becomes a letter rack. And when I want to use it, I can't because I've put everything in it. So it is designed, that comes out.
Oh gosh, that's quick, isn't it? Bish bash bosh. Brilliant.
There you go. And then it doesn't take up much space and it'll be ready when I next need it.
Perfect. And are you going to be featuring that in your online workshop?
Yes.
So as you're sewing, tell us about this online workshop.
So the main focus on the online workshop is actually going to be the padding press and making case-bound books. Okay. But I always do a little warm-up.
Okay.
So we'll almost certainly do a little pamphlet stitch just to get everybody warmed up and familiar with it, and then we'll move on to doing the perfect. So the focus of this workshop is called the perfect bind.
Lovely. And that's the stitch that you're doing at the moment that you were just mentioning?
Is the pamphlet stitch. Okay. So what I did was I started at the middle hole and you go do a running stitch, but when you come back, instead of going through the middle, you have to skip it. You didn't see me do that. But this is, again, there's tutorials for this online. So
and also, if you were watching, I think we stayed with Ali as she was chatting, so you will have seen that. So it's just she wasn't articulating what she was doing. So, yeah.
That was, because it's one of those things. So quickly stitch that. So how long has that taken to make that a book instead of a card?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So now I can then start doing my usual card making side of things, you know, matting that up, maybe tearing a bit of that paper. I'm not going to do all of it.
So like you say, it's no different to making a card, making the front cover of a book.
Yeah, but now you've got something that's going to have longevity.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it just makes it different.
It's a keepsake, isn't it, after the birthday is gone. You've got, well, you could be making a card to match it.
Yeah, or you make the card in advance, send it out to people, they write their messages, and then send it back and you give one special.
That's nice for a special birthday.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. Like that. Thank you, Ali. Enjoyed that. Now, if you want to take part in their workshop, the details are on your screen. So when you do shop for that, Ali will be in touch to give you all the finer details, so you're there when you need to be. And obviously, I'm guessing people can revisit that at a later stage if they need to.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, it's only for the 30 days because it's done through Facebook.
Okay.
But we do try and download it and then upload it to a secret location. But just in case I can't, we say 30 days.
That's fair enough. Oh, very quickly as well, some of you have been asking about the double-sided adhesive sheets. And that's handy.
Spooky.
I've got those. Oh, you're going to use them as well. Brilliant. Now, I have to say, when we were prepping the show earlier on, and Ali told me about this, I thought for the price that we were talking about just like little pieces, because you're actually going to get 10 sheets. Oh no, you are getting bumper sizes with these. These are bigger than A4.
Yeah, they're A4 plus. So A4 is 21 centimetres by 29.7 centimetres. This is 30 by 24.
So it's almost like a
it's got a strip
scrapbook
extra,
page, isn't it?
yeah.
And you can see you've got your finger lift there, so you can get to those. These are really weighty.
Yeah, and it's a good strong adhesive.
Love it. So you've got your adhesive going from, you kind of got like finger lift on both sides, so easy access on both sides there. And of course you've got your full coverage with regards to your sheet.
And it's clear.
Brilliant.
I know that's it's a silly thing to say, but it is clear.
$5.99. $5.99. That's all that you are paying. Should be $11.99. Absolute stonking value at $11.99 for 10 sheets. But when you're only paying $5.99, oh, now you're coming in. Now you're coming in with these. $5.99 for 10 of those. These are something that even if you haven't got a project for them straight away, then do make sure you've got these in your crafty stash. If you can stretch to more of them, then do go for multiples. I know quite a few of you are doing that. I mean, you don't need me to give you permission, do you? You go and do it anyway, and I don't blame you. You're shopping like I would. Just go for them while we have the opportunity to bring them to you, because we don't see Ali here as often as we would like to have her here, and that's why sometimes it's kind of, you're shopping when the guests are present, and I think we all do that. It kind of jogs your memory to go for those things, but it's something that you might jot down and think, oh, I'll get that at a later stage. But sometimes we don't get round to it, do we? Because we kind of think, oh, Ali's back, oh, I'll get them now. Oh, they're not there. So do make sure you're getting hold of them while you've got the opportunity. They are literally flying out. They're not going to be here for very long. They're quite a large size over your A4, and we can die cut these and do all that kind of thing,
Yeah, die cut. You can use them. I'm about to use them with embossing powder.
Oh, okay. So they're heat resistant as well. Oh, we need to see more of that. $5.99, get them while you can. We're going to see these in the demo, so they'll literally be flying out even more so once we have seen the demo. So I'm going to hand over to you, Ali, if that's okay.
Right. Anybody that watches me do my Facebook Lives hears me talk about waste not, want nots, which are my sort of variation on what used to be called serendipity squares. Do you remember those?
Yes, I got it.
So what it is you take all your scraps, and I've got all my scraps here, and you start attaching them to a big piece of card. Well, I thought, why am I gluing the card? Why can't I just cover my piece of card in a big piece of the adhesive sheet?
I love this. It's a bit like crazy patchwork. I love it.
Yeah, so I just tear up and then stick. And I was thinking, you know what? While you're working along and creating scraps, you could have this piece of paper beside you, and every time you cut something up,
clever idea,
you can just start filling it in. Okay, so all of these are just scraps.
Brilliant idea.
And I kept the cover sheet so that I could, you know, when I wasn't using it. But then I was also thinking, you know, when you've used the stencil with texture paste and you've got some, you could just sort of rub a little bit off on here and you're going to get this fabulous collage. So I'm just going to fill in. I'm not worrying too much about filling all the gaps because I want some adhesive left showing. Normally I would say fill it all, leave no gaps, but I actually want some. I think I'm happy with that. I love this because it is a no-think. I've created so much mess there from that.
That's okay, you're allowed, that's fine.
Right, so I'm going to use that one as a pickup. So I have still got some little spots where the adhesive is not covered.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my copper embossing powder.
Oh, now this is your favourite.
Yeah. And I am going to just sprinkle, and it will find the sticky bits.
Love it.
Okay.
Incidentally, you're going to get 8 of those pots, the same size that Annie's just working with there. You're going to get your copper in there. You've got some gorgeous tones in there. Very different to embossing powders that you might already have in your stash. So do pop those in alongside. $19.99, so affordable. Loads of you have gone for them already, and I love this look already.
Okay, so I can't necessarily... I would sweep all of this up. So even you saw how much I threw out of the pot. And this is my pot as well that I've already been using. Look how much is still in that pot. And yeah, I would probably sweep that up. But the other thing you can do, if you do have a spillage like that, get your double-sided adhesive, cut a little bit and pick it up.
Yeah.
And then you can either heat it straight away or leave it there until you can.
With the next piece, isn't it?
Yeah. So... I'm going to start heating. So
that
we're looking
like
here.
Jewels in there. Beautiful.
You see it start to go coppery and sparkly. There's another bit there.
Really good that you can actually use heat with that adhesive sheet as well, because there's so many different techniques you could be doing.
Yeah, so again, your die cuts. I didn't shake that very well. And because I've used instead of gluing them down, I've got real texture here and interest. We've got curly up bits and things like that so just go round until you think you've got all your embossing powder.
If you're wanting those adhesive sheets, you're going to be in very, very good company. Don't forget, you're going to get a pack of 10 of them for just $5.99. They're oversized of A4, so brilliant value for money at $5.99. 10 sheets, phenomenal.
Right. Let's start playing with some more embossing powders. So we've already got some on there.
So what are you dabbing on there?
Glue.
Oh, okay.
Just a bit of glue.
Okay.
Right, so let's...
Ali, just to give you a bit of time check as well. I've lost track of the time because I'm so enjoying everything you do. We've got about 15 minutes or so.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. So we'll have a little bit of fun here. So this time I'm pinching on the embossing powder because I've smeared glue on. I can go on a little bit thicker and it's just going to build up.
You have to think about the type of glue that you're working with.
I just use the PVA. Just stick to a water-based glue.
Okay.
You can use gesso as well.
Oh, okay, right.
But what happens when you use glue is sometimes the glue underneath has moisture in it and it causes it to bubble up.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. It looks like it's fizzing.
Yeah, and if you move your heat gun away, the embossing powder will set and capture that texture.
Oh, so it just kind of sets?
Yeah. Oh. So you can have a real fabulous... Okay.
Kind of gives it like an aged look then, I guess. Yeah.
So this is the silver sparkle, by the way.
Oh, I like that.
Now, while that one's bubbling and warm, I'm going to grab another colour.
Oh, so you can multi-layer these?
Yeah.
No.
If it's cooled down, you can just either put a tiny bit more glue on or some clear embossing ink.
Okay.
So we're going to start building up some interest here. So that's the lilac pearl. You see how beautiful that looks on top of that? Let's grab, I can't remember which part I picked up. I'm going to just use all of them now. I'm hoping this is the white one. So I'm just going to concentrate on this area just to show you this.
That's all right.
Oh yeah, that's the white one. Gives a very different look. And I'm going to then add, how have I made so much mess in such a short space? Okay, that's a bit of that goldy
colour.
That's
what it is, it's talent.
It's a skill.
Imagine this is a cover of one of those books that you're making.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Right.
Oh, you were about to say something then.
So that's the gold. If you think your powder isn't being held on for by very much, start your heat gun away from it and move in.
Okay.
Right. I want to add more texture to that. So I'm going to prepare my stamp. I'm going to use that texture, not texture, that script.
Incidentally, this fabulous stamp, this is your Christmas post stamp, so you're going to get kind of like 3 stamps within one set. There's only 5 of these left, and we've got 5 people with these in the baskets at the moment. Very quickly, I will show you the stamp itself, because obviously when there's only 5 left, you need to be as speedy quick as you can do. So yeah, there you go. You can see you've got your post box in kind of like your typical village post box that you can see there. A little bit of ivy there. So it's a nod to winter, but not necessarily Christmassy. The scripts that we're just seeing Ali work with. And this one here is the kind of the inspiration with the vintage postcards, your Victorian postcards, that would be the header of them. So all 3 of those for just $11.99. But as I said, we've only got 5 chances left. It's probably even less than that now that I've mentioned it. So get them as quick as you can. It is going to go. Sorry, Ali.
Right, so I've just warmed it up and I've inked up my stamp. So while it's warm, I'm going to gently press this down. A lot of times when people do this, is called triple embossing. When people do triple embossing, they think they need to press really firmly, but actually you're pressing into a liquid. So if you press too firmly, it will just slip off.
Okay.
So then you have to count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
and then you remove it.
Oh, gosh.
And it's grabbed the texture and encapsulated it completely in there. And I would go all over this doing all sorts of stuff like this.
So it's almost like a wax seal effect that you're doing there.
The love blocks work really nicely for that.
Oh, yes, I imagine I would.
Okay, I'm going to do one last little thing with a stencil.
Okay. So this is a series of 4 stencils, or 2 stencils, 2 masks, if you're wanting to be technical with these. Oh, what are you using there?
It might be out of the garage.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's wall filler.
Okay, fair enough then. Brilliant.
Okay.
We don't have that on the show. So
No, but you probably have it somewhere. But what I was saying earlier about with these, what I call waste not, want nots, is if you've been doing texture paste and you've got some left on your stencil, before you wash it off, grab your sheet of this and just rub some.
Look at that.
But what I'm going to do, what haven't we used yet? Let's use a bit of the green.
Okay.
So I'm going to sprinkle, because this has got moisture, so this will hold our embossing powder for us. Okay.
Who'd have thought that embossing powders were so versatile? Oh,
I love them.
And also as well, the fact that they adhere so well to different mediums.
They just want something to hold them while you melt them.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So which one's going on now? Oh,
the copper.
The copper, nice.
So I thought we might go for a little bit of a verdigris. So sometimes I'll go with a pinch, so I've got a little bit more control of where I'm going with them.
Okay.
And also I would do that if I'm mixing my colours.
Yes.
If you were doing the pour and you want to tip it back in, have a separate pot that you've made your own colour in.
Oh, I see. So it's almost like it evolves over time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just heat. This will take a little bit longer because I've actually got to heat set the texture paste underneath. So if you don't like heating it for too long, just let it dry.
Okay.
Your powder will be held there until you're ready to heat set
So
it.
you could come back later on and do that.
So if
Ali, are you all right if I show everybody the masks and stencils?
you
just while
can,
you're doing
yeah.
it?
Well, I just get this.
We are rapidly running out of time on the show, and I don't want you to miss out on anything. So this is a set of 4. So you're going to get 2 of your stencils, which have kind of got the straight edges. That's the one that Ali's working with at the moment. So 2 beautiful designs, I'm sure you'll agree. But then you've got 2 of your masks where you've kind of got those open edges where you're going to be able to get truly creative with these. But the beauty is you are going to get them all for £11.99, which I think is amazing value for money. It's working out now at what, £3 per element in here, whereas previously we were looking at a £5, which was amazing anyway. But now, for less than £12, you are going to get all of them. They are incredible quality, as you can see, because of the mylar that's been used to manufacture these, and that's something that Stamps Away, they pride themselves on the quality, because you can keep these for many, many years if you look after them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've still got my very first one that Paul laser cut me, and I still use it.
Perfect.
And as you can imagine, I'm not gentle with them. I'm, but if you do, like I've done, you do something and you don't immediately wash it, don't panic. Don't think you've wrecked them. Okay. They're acid and solvent resistant. So unless you leave them in a bath of acid,
not
even
likely to happen, really.
Not likely. You're not going to destroy them. If they're really mucky, what you do is you get a baking tray with really, really hot water in, and the baking tray so they'll lay flat so they don't bend, and then you put a dishwasher tablet in with them and leave them to soak, and then they'll come up clean.
Now, sorry, I detracted from the demo. You've just trimmed off the kind of rough edges there?
Yeah, I just want to show what I would do with this sheet now, because what I love about this is a mojo buster.
Okay.
This gets you going. So I've done all the fun things on the other side, and I sometimes would go to town, especially with things like this.
Yes.
Okay, so we've only done a little bit just to show you. I then turn it over, and then I just find something with a straight edge. I happen to have a ruler, which is quite unusual. I have used my piercing guide from my cradle before. I've used all sorts.
So anything that's close to hand.
Yeah, anything that's got a straight edge, and you just start dividing it up into squares on the back. Okay, so you're not seeing, you're not trying to get that bit in the middle.
Okay.
It's random.
And it doesn't matter what size the squares are.
No, just squares.
Okay.
I tend to find that slightly, don't just make it into 4 squares. Go for slightly smaller, so that you're getting a few. And then all you do is you can do it with a trimmer if you want, but you just start chopping them up. Okay. I'll only do 2 strips. But again, chop up from the back so you are not seeing what magic is happening behind.
Because this is the thing, I suppose, sometimes it draws you in one direction or another. Or you think about it too much.
Yeah.
Sometimes we think too much.
Exactly. So now, I mean, there's some quite thick layers here. And then when you turn them over, you get these fabulous little bits, all random. So those people that say they can't do random, this is perfect. I'm going to make sure, that's so, just so we can see the embossing powder. Where is the... Oh, yeah, it is on that one. Yeah, there it is. Look, there it is.
Yes, I love
So
that.
you've got these fabulous little... And then all you need to do is start messing about with making panels, arranging 6, glue them down onto black, you make a card, add a greeting.
Something from nothing there, haven't you?
And it just... And the fact that you're not having to think about it means that if you've got a day where you're just feeling a little bit down in the dumps, or you see people say, oh, I've lost my creativity. Do something like this and it will instantly spark your imagination.
It's almost like the crafting version of a kind of like doodling. It's
It
like
is.
You just let it go, go with the flow.
And then when you start making circle waterfalls and infinity cards, you've got these beautiful, but just, if you'd have done that looking at the front, you would have had that sitting smack bang in the middle. It would not have been as creative. But look, you start piecing them together. And look how many toppers. I've only done half the sheet. And look how many bits I've got to play with.
I think our viewers are going to be stealing that idea because that's a brilliant one.
Steal away.
I love it.
My favourite thing.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ali. Back with you in just a few moments.
Yep.
Is that okay? Right up against it time-wise, so please excuse me for very quickly sharing with you some other things that Ali has brought with us. So, masking tape. This is such a useful tool to have, and having good quality as well. You're only looking at $5.99 for all 5 of these rolls in there. So brilliant. You've got 50 metres on each one of these, so there's a lot within each of the rolls. Perfect for when you are crafting. Wonderful to have just in general around the home as well. So do make sure you get hold of those. Something else you've got is this, which I'm fascinated by. So this is your die release sheet. So with this one, when you shop on the website, you'll probably think, well, hang on, it's a different colour on the website. I don't think the colour matters.
Doesn't matter, no. It's
Okay.
silicone sheet. So basically, it means that your die cuts aren't going to stick inside your die. It's slippery, so that they'll help release your intricate dies.
Oh, and you get, how much you get? There's loads on here.
10 metres.
10 metres. Well, sometimes our dies are only like so big, so that's going to last for ages. $5.99. What a genius idea. Normally be looking at $19.99. So just to reiterate, you've got 24 centimetres. So it's a little over the width of an A4 sheet, but 10 metres. So a lot bigger than an A4 sheet, as you can see. Loads of you shopping for that one. I'm sure if you go and have a little look at Ali's YouTube channel, then you will be able to kind of find little ways of working with that one. But we're up against it time-wise, and I know Ali wants to share something else with us. So please forgive me if we don't spend a lot of time on that. But for $5.99, just get it and then check with Ali how to use it afterwards. That's a key thing. Lauren, you wanted me to mention something else. Sorry. Oh, the adhesive easels. I don't think I've got those here, have I?
You haven't? I've got some
You've
here.
got some over there? I can't see them. Click on. Details are popping up on your screen. So this is something else that Ali has brought to us as well. So if you fancy getting hold of these, price on your screen dropping down to just $5.99. We've got an image there to show you what they're all about.
Right, so basically you have a little bit with a hinge on the back, and your little standy bit clips on the back.
Okay.
Then you put the foam pad on there, and then you stick it,
makes
onto the back of anything, and it will stand it up.
What a brilliant time. They're handy to have just in general at home, aren't they? Put like little phone holders and all sorts on there. So brilliant at $5.99, 25 of those. So that's 25 complete easels you're able to make. Yeah. Wow, that is brilliant. Do make sure you get hold of those. Do check your baskets out. Ali, what are you up to?
Right, I wanted to address the fact that I said earlier about when you have a bit that's missing from your stamp.
Okay.
And you can sort of glam it up. So I'm going to show you a very fun way of creating interest but also is handy for covering up if you've missed a stamp.
Just to mention, we've got about 3.5 minutes.
Oh, loads of time.
She's not stressing about it at all.
Okay. Time. I'm stressing about getting the glitter off the counter in a minute.
Oh, don't worry about that. We love a bit of glitter.
Right, so I've stamped it once and I'm now stamping it on some patterned paper. This happens to be a paper I've made.
Okay.
I made up some cornflower paste with water and was making paste papers.
These are the sort of things that we see in your classes and
Yeah.
tutorials, isn't it?
And I got a little bit carried away, so I'll be using paste paper for the rest of my life. So I've stamped it onto the green.
Okay.
So now I'm going to start tearing, and I've got to remember to tear towards myself.
Oh, does that make a difference then?
Yes, because so you see how the green goes right to the edge?
Yes.
The bit that I pulled away, you get the white edge.
Okay.
So pull towards yourself, and all I'm doing is I'm taking the central strip.
Right.
Then I'm going to go back, because here, oh look, I missed that bit, it's not stamped.
Oh no, it's all gone wrong.
Line that
see
up.
what you did there.
You line that up, glue that down, and then you've got a really interesting focal point on your stamped image. Just make sure you line, that's it, the start, that's where it goes, because you can line it up. Mat and layer it up, and you've got a really interesting card that's got that focal point to draw the eye in, but it's also covered up.
I can't use that phrase that I usually use, that when it doesn't stamp out right, stick a butterfly on it, because we don't need to. We can
cover it up with it, unless it was a stamp of a butterfly. But I use this. It's also a really nice one, and it's also what I call a twofer.
Okay.
Because you've also got the outside bit, so you could do the reverse version of it.
Oh, Ali, we've covered so much in the show. Thank you so much.
With glitter.
I love it. No, thank you so much. So creative. Do go and check out Ali. Where can we find you? Where can we find you on social media and your YouTube channel?
So I've got the YouTube channel, which is Stamps Away, and on that I put all my Facebook lives. So I do one a week. So if you want to watch all about the paste papers, that was the last 3 weeks I've spent making things with those. But yeah, and then Facebook, Ali Reeve or Stamps Away. And
Wonderful.
It's all this kind of thing that I just ramble for an hour.
Oh, no, I love it. And do make sure you get yourself involved with that workshop. You can shop online for that. It's only a tenner. And it's different to the previous workshops that you've done with Ali. And it's all about bookbinding.
Yeah, so we do...
We've only scratched the surface in this.
Yeah, we're going to do two full books in it, and they're going to use the padding press, and we're going to do a case-bound book with cover end papers and stuff like that.
Wonderful. So we need the padding press to...
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. You could manage without it, but it makes life easy.
Wonderful. So there you go. And we have got those available on the show as well. Although we didn't bring the details, you'll find them on the website. And I think Lauren's made them available for you, so you're okay to shop for those. Ali, do we know when you're back on your screens?
Bank holiday Monday.
Oh, lovely. And it's a different time. You're getting earlier and earlier.
I know. I'm going to get very confused. Yes, it's 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock in the afternoon. So there you go. Bank holiday.
Practically early morning.
I love it. So, yeah, thank you, Ali.
Thank you.
Do go and check everything else that Ali has brought to us. And we've got the brand section, obviously, for Stamps Away on the website too. Now, I will see you the other side of the break. Got a lovely art with Amy and Hunkydory. I just hope we've got enough stock of those bookmarks left, because I know they were very popular earlier on. So more news on that just after this. See you later.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's...
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics. making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Hello there and welcome back. I am very excited about this hour. I mean, fabulous Amy is here, obviously, but it has been so busy for these bookmarks.
It was absolutely crazy at 2 p.m. Yes.
Well, to be honest, if it had been a case of that we were coming back with the original stock that we had, we'd be literally, well, we wouldn't have the show
No.
because there's not enough stock there to do the
I'd
show.
be on my way home.
So, a little bit of backstory for you. We did get on the phone to Anne-Marie to ask if we could have more of these, and she's very generously allowed us
Yes.
to have some more of these. But she was quite firm when we asked.
Yes.
What did she say?
That's it.
Basically, yeah.
You've
that
got
is
this
it.
many more, and then that's it. The machines are so busy at work at the moment, we can't,
You
kind
can't
of
physically
push
do
the
them, can
queue
you?
anymore. So the earliest we would be able to get these back, if they did go back on the machines, would be September onwards.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, as long as that.
Yes. Yeah, and I think,
Right, okay.
I think 20% of the new stock's
Well,
gone.
this is it. So the stock was added at the end of the previous show. Amy
Yeah.
was here. Was it 4 through till 5 o'clock, was it?
2 o'clock
2
till
o'clock,
3,
sorry,
yes,
2 till
yeah.
3. So we were very busy then. The stock was loaded after that show. Of that show, 20%, of that restock, should I say, already 20% of the stock has gone. And they're going to go. They are going to go. Whether they go live during the show today
Yeah.
or whether it's kind of when you're watching on catch-up, but they won't be there. And we were going to be waiting till September then.
At the earliest,
Wow.
yeah.
Don't miss out on
We've
these.
taken all of the stock that we can get.
And do you know what? When we actually saw, when we were looking at the show and we were having our meeting, I saw the reference of bookmarks. And I know about using like bookmarks in cards, which
Yes,
is a
yeah.
nice idea. It's almost like a gift in
Yes,
a
yeah.
card. But how
I
creative
know.
have you guys been with these?
We've had so much fun with them. We were sat in Dan's office talking about this idea and coming up with so many different card styles that you can do with these. So this is a card that I made on the 2 p.m. show as well.
What a
I mean, why use
idea.
one bookmark on a card when you can use 6? That's kind of, my motto, more is more. But because of the cost of these as well, you can put 2, 3, 4 onto a card as well.
An easel card as well.
And then that middle panel sort of...
Sorry, I didn't want to
No,
manhandle
you're
it in
okay,
case I
there you go.
damaged it. Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
But you can see how stunning they look on all of
And
these
not
cards.
not a bookmark in your
Not at
traditional
all.
sense.
No,
but
we
you
did
could
make
do
one
that.
in the earlier show where
Yeah.
we turned them into bookmarks using our punches and some ribbons, but just so many other ways that you can use them.
Beautiful.
And very traditional artwork in here as well. Perfect for the Christmas season, wonderful for your winter birthdays. And it's not going to surprise you that they are flying out again in this. Now, I've got a lovely display that we'll share with you in just a few moments. But the thing is, you've got so many different variations of colour within here. You've got lighter cards, you've got quite some depth in colours.
Yeah, you've got
well.
those. I mean, that's a really traditional Christmas, isn't it? With those gorgeous, rich sort of reds and greens and golds. But then you've got the black and gold. It's just stunning, that one, isn't it? I love that. And the acetate domes on each of those as well.
Does that make a difference? It's kind of like a three-dimensional.
Absolutely stunning card.
Beautiful. And then you've got fun elements as well. Look at
these.
these.
Those ones have been made into bookmarks, so you could write your messages on the back of them. Just so many.
But also as well, what a fabulous tag for your gifts as well.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. And within the collection, you are getting 120 bookmark toppers.
For $14.99?
Yes.
You're kidding me?
No.
Wow,
that's why it was
why it's so
crazy
busy.
Yeah, so you are getting 24 sheets. Each one has got 5 bookmark toppers on, plus lots and lots of sentiments. So such good value for money as well.
Absolutely. No wonder they're like, oh, that's a clever one as well. Look at that.
Yeah, we're making one of those in a bit.
Oh, are we?
We are.
Oh, that's playing with my head. Love that idea. But again, it doesn't matter how creative you want to be with these. You can't make a bad card with these, can you?
Not at all. No, we've also got the mirror mats, which again we've had to restock. A big thanks to Anne-Marie again. But you can see you can use 4 on a card. You can put 1 and use it as on a DL card. Just so many different options, and the team have done such a great job in finding images that fit that sort of bookmark style.
And they've got foiling already on them as well.
They have, yeah. So they've got accent foiling, gold and silver, so depending on which one best suits the colours and the themes.
So you can pick out your mirror mat to work alongside the foiling that's on there.
Yes, you can do,
We've had to restock the mirror mats as well, so lots of you shopping for those at the same time. I'll let you into a little bit of a secret. Lots of you are going for multiples of these.
Yes.
Because I think if you're making cards en masse for Christmas, which many of us do, it's not a bad idea to go for multiples of these, especially at that price.
Not at all. And for this price as well, as I say, 120 toppers for $14.99. And to get your mirror mats as well, the mirror mats have sold out in the individual sort of gold or silver or rainbow, so you can only get them in the bundle, but that is the best way to buy them as well.
To be fair, yeah, because you'll want lots of those anyway, won't you? Now, if these are the sheets that we've got here, let's bring them in so we can have a look. We've got a beautiful display, but because the way that they kind of have to be overlapped, you can't necessarily see them all,
it's a bit difficult to see.
Should we do this on the overhead so as I don't do exactly what I've just done there?
Yeah, we can do.
Drop them everywhere. So,
do you know who took that one out? Have a
Dave.
guess. There you go.
Honestly, you can't leave him alone.
So this one is your winter woodland. So you're getting 3 sheets of each design. So you've got 8 different designs, and you can see. I love
Should I get the ones underneath ready while you're talking about that?
Yeah, I love the fact that we've got different size sentiments as well. So you've got these ones that are much longer, but then you've got the circular ones as well. You've got your accent foiling on all of them, and they just pop out. So they're already die cut, so you can just pop them out, and they're ready to go on your cards.
There's a lot of content on each one.
There is, isn't it? We worked it out earlier. It works out between 60 and 70 pence for a sheet.
Wow.
Yeah. So
you break that down. If you were just doing a single DL card, and you're getting what, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I think
5
you worked out
cards.
12.5p per topper with a sentiment. So yeah,
no wonder they're
that is your
popular.
winter woodland. Then you've got your Santa's little helpers.
Oh, little
and again, you can see the variation in this sheet as well. Perfect for children's cards as well. And again, you've got all that range of sentiments in there as well.
You're covered for all of the different kind of family
You are,
groups,
and I think as we
you?
go through them, you'll be thinking about, okay, these ones I'd send to these people, and sort of working out who you will send them to.
These are a pretty palette. I like
So this is your winter florals, but you can see here, especially like this one and this one, there's nothing particularly Christmassy.
Well, I think like November and December birthdays.
So any winter birthdays that you've got, and some of these, especially for you, thinking of you, all our love, so you don't just need to send them for Christmas
and also
time
as well, I love the way that everything's printed right to the edge. So even though that's waste, that is useful. You could use that.
Yeah, you could use that as a border strip on there. Next up, we have got our sparkling winter
That is pretty. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I love
that with the
this
little
one.
But again, the unicorn. There's nothing necessarily about. I mean, there's loads of people love that kind of winter
and these ones,
theme.
winter birthdays again. This one handmade with joy, sending a little festive sparkle.
Gorgeous.
They're just gorgeous, and I love the fact they can all work together or individually if you
I
want
love
them
the
to.
lighting on the snowman over there.
They always look so 3D, don't
Yeah.
they? And you can see there that just catching the light on all that foiling as
Love it.
well.
Incidentally, if you shot for these earlier on during one of the previous shows from Amy, and you're suddenly thinking, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for extra, but thinking that you weren't able to, now is the time to do that.
Yeah.
Come back in and get extras, because if you've got your post and packing taken care of today, you can add another 2 or 3 in, and there's no additional post and packing after that. If you come back tomorrow, then you need to pay another post and packing, so it makes sense to go for them today.
And if there's any left.
And that's a fair point.
The next one is your snow-capped cottages. So you can see, I mean, look how well they all work together.
That is so
but you could
pretty.
use them individually or maybe just 2 on a card as well. But just stunning sort of snow scenes. You could add glitter onto here, couldn't you? Some sort of snow.
I love these. As we're going through these, every so often I hear Lauren say, now this one's my favourite.
Now this one's going to be Lauren's favourite, isn't it? This is a sweet Christmas.
That is pretty.
I love a bit of pink at Christmas. And again, you've got the gingerbread men, the ice skates, the bubbles, make a wish, made with love. Just some really lovely sentiments to go with them as well.
Hunkydory do the artwork so well.
Stunning, isn't it?
This is good. If you want a traditional, almost warm sense of Christmas, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, you've got those rich colour tones in here as well, haven't you? Just absolutely perfect. And again, you are getting 3 sheets of each one. So if it's one of your favourites, then you're going to have multiples that you can use on your cards as well.
I think some people don't want to be without these. That's why
I know, that's joy to the world. Yeah, there's quite a few
There's a lot
multi-buy in
of
here.
people, yeah.
And then the
This
last
is
one.
gorgeous,
Lauren,
the
is this your
drama.
favourite?
She's so fickle, that one, honestly.
So this is your festive glamour. And as I say, I just love all of these images and the way they've managed to put them onto these bookmark toppers. Just for you. 'Tis the season to sparkle. Perfect for like teenage cards, aren't they?
That's a nice idea.
Friends cards as well. So I think all the 8 different designs, and I think everyone could be catered for within the
There's not
section.
one of those bookmarks that I've seen that I haven't liked.
No.
Every single one of them.
Well, like, as we went through, like you were saying,
Gorgeous.
yes,
Yeah.
changing your favourites all the time.
Now, can I just mention, obviously you can shop on the website, the app. Some of you are placing your orders with our call centre, which is brilliant, lovely bunch of people, but you're making it very busy. So if you are finding yourself caught up in a queue, then you can by all means bear with us and we will get to you. But one of the quickest ways for you to place your order is either online or via the app. And you kind of get priority then. So if you've got people that are in the queue, you can kind of leapfrog over them, get your order, check your basket out, and you know that you have got yours. And it's a really easy website to find your way around. So if you've not used it before, please go for it. Couldn't be simpler. And then you'll be all set up for future shows as well. Right, so if you want to get hold of those, please do. Shall we mention the mirror mats before we get into anything else? Yeah, because
definitely.
they
And
go
then can
hand
we
in
mention
hand.
the free gift?
I forgot about the free gift as well.
Just there.
I've just been looking at it and I completely forgot.
I was just thinking, $14.99 for 120 bookmark toppers is an amazing price. But then, if you place any order, any Hunkydory order, you are going to receive this pocket pad worth $4.99 free.
Absolutely. I mean, that is phenomenal, isn't it? And this is something you'd shop for anyway.
Yes.
And you can't shop for it.
You can't, because we are not selling it. It's a special sort of pocket pad because we are celebrating Christmas at Hunkydory. 64 pages in there as well. Do you think that's
It's not
another...
like you kind of thought, oh, we'll just make it a little one.
No, not at all.
Proper
It's
size.
all brand new artwork that we've created just for this as well. So 64 toppers you've got within there as well. And you don't need to add it to your order or your basket.
It's automatically,
automatically put into your order.
So, yeah, if you've already shopped with us today, don't worry.
You'll be getting
one hold of those. Yeah, you won't miss out on this one. But obviously, it's while stocks are available. So how long they will last, really don't know. I'm not going to spend a lot of time flicking through this because I think that'll be kind of a bit of a surprise.
That's a nice
when it
thing,
comes
isn't
to
it? Yeah.
But also, as well, there'll be people out there like thinking, oh, how do I order it? Well, you can't. That is the key thing. But if you're going for any of the goodies that we're chatting about, you will get it included within your order, including your mirror mats. Now, I'm cheating. I'm picking this one up.
Because they've got the individual photos.
They're all in the packaging, but you.
Well, this is the only way you can get them now. So that's
Look at these. You're getting loads.
Yeah.
And these are perfectly sized, so they're just a little bit bigger. So if I bring in one of the cards just to show you, you just see a little edge of them outside of the bookmark.
Yes, you do. Yeah, it's the perfect sort of matte and layer. And you're getting the silver, the gold and the rainbow, and you're getting 80 of each.
Okay.
So you are getting 240 mirror mats within there. You can see the amount you are going to get.
And you know what? It makes sense to go for these. So you've got in there, you've got your silver, you've got your holographic, as you can see, and you've got your gorgeous classic gold in there. And it makes sense to shop for them like this, because I know what we'll all do. We'll grab an A4 sheet, we'll trim it down, and you're making one bookmark card out of an A4 sheet. You'll put the rest away.
And I've usually trimmed it down to the wrong side, to be honest. And it doesn't matter how many times I measure one of these, I'll still have to remeasure it because I've forgotten it. So you don't... There's no measurements, you can just put them onto here. And because you are getting the gold and the silver foiling, having this bundle, that's you're saving £6, so each set is £6.99. Yeah. So you're basically getting one for free, aren't you?
Absolutely, and I think it just makes a perfect combination going for the two together. The two together with your free gift, then oh my goodness, you're going to be making some beautiful projects for Christmas. So yeah, I'm going to leave those details with you. We did have them available individually. They were popular, but you know what? More people were going for the big bundle anyway, which is good that we have got more of these now. So yeah, you can't get them individually, but at $6.99 for each set, you'd go for these anyway, wouldn't you?
And you'll use them for other things as well. So maybe, die cutting sentiments. So rather than having to cut into an A4 sheet to die cut a sentiment, you can use these as well.
Love it. So
just keep them on your
And of
craft
course, we've got that fabulous Miri name, which is synonymous with Hunkydory.
It is indeed.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, you almost need your sunglasses for those, don't you?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And just to have them all ready to go. They're just going to make your card making so quick and easy, aren't they, for you?
$14.99, they're flying out, so make sure you're getting hold of those as well. Right, we better get into a demo before everything sells out. Is that all that we've got left of these? Now, we've got 100 left of the bundles. If I was to tell you the quantity that have gone out and have been sold already, that is just literally scratching the surface of the quantity that we've sold already. So you might think, oh, there's loads there, 100. I'm going to sit back and relax.
No, it's not, yeah.
Literally, honestly, we've sold more than half of that quantity in between the shows.
Yes, yeah, we did.
And we've got more, we've probably got about half the stock in people's baskets. So, yeah. Don't leave it too long.
And I think for $14.99, 120 toppers. Like if you're new to card making, they're really good as well. Yeah. If you kind of want a new challenge, I found like researching online cards using bookmarks or sort of slim toppers, and you'll get loads of new ideas.
Slender
as well.
cards.
Yes,
my favourite
coming up
shapes,
with those. So what we're going to do, we're going to make.
Oh, I've put it right at the bottom.
Sorry.
Now, haven't I? Which one was it that you wanted?
The pink one with the.
Oh, there it is, right at the bottom there.
Yeah. So we're going to make sort of one of these, so you can see you get that shape in there, and then it just showcases all of the different images on there.
And you won't mind making those because you've got so many of those bookmarks.
Yeah, I'm putting 6 on there. So start off with, I've got a piece and it is 8 inches by 6 1/4, and I've used our gorgeous snowfall mirror.
Oh, that's pretty.
Because what I wanted to do, I want this to be the inside, because you do actually see that. Okay. So we're going to score it on the reverse. So we need each of these to be 1 1/4. So.
And incidentally, if you're thinking, oh, hang about, I haven't got a pen, don't worry, you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on the website, and beyond that, you'll be able to go back to infinity and beyond, watching it on YouTube.
So 5, 6 1/4, 7 1/2. And then you've just got that 1/2 inch panel on the end just to attach it together. So let's fold this over and just make sure burnishing all of these.
Gorgeous cards. We haven't got this on the show, I don't think, have we? Is it on the website?
It has been, yeah, it has been on, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Lauren's off for a rummage
She's-
on the website.
yeah.
She's going to try and find those details to share with you.
So
That is gorgeous.
what we're going to do, I'm going to use red liner tape for these, just because I think when it's a 3D card, it's nice to have that sort of...
And it can be quite springy, can't
Yes.
it? So sometimes wet glue isn't brilliant.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is attach it on the outside. So
My goodness, Lauren, that was
quick,
That's your
Lauren.
quickest rummage ever, I think. Wow. Back on your screen, you can see there are 24 sheets, a variety of different colours, I'm guessing.
Yes, it is, yes, yeah. So you've got lots of different colours in there.
Wonderful. Thanks for finding that, Lauren.
You've actually got one in there that's rainbow as well.
Oh, nice.
Rainbow mirror with snowfall on.
Oh, I love that. It's almost like you're throwing everything at it. You put it in the
Yeah.
rainbow, you got all the
As you can imagine,
snowfall.
I'd already used that sheet. So you can see there that that is what you need. So it needs to have your 6 sides on there.
Okay.
And then we're just going to come in. I think the card makes it look more difficult than it actually is. So it is really simple to do. And we're going to use this one with the all of Santa's helpers on.
So you could literally be using all of the characters from one particular themed page, couldn't you, with those? 'Cause you've
Yes,
got 6
and then
of
all I
them
do
on
then
there.
is you've got 5.
Oh, you've got
then
5, sorry,
just
yes.
duplicate one.
Okay.
And then you can just add that around the other side of the card. Or you could maybe leave one panel and put a sentiment on there.
Or you could
do
pad
it
it
that
out with
way.
some papers like you're using at the moment.
Yeah, so let me grab this pad. So these Christmas lights, I just thought look gorgeous. So this one, I've just done it with the bookmark topper, but I thought this one would do slightly larger and sort
Okay.
of have some paper in the background. So this paper is from the
I was going to say, where's the paper come
Brilliant
from?
Backgrounds. Christmas time is here. I cannot tell you how many times we've gone to this in the office over the last couple of weeks. We've all got one, and we're still asking each other for certain pages because we've used them up.
I love that.
So you can see how it's going to look. So that is our first one.
So have we got that paper pad on the show as well?
I don't think it's on the show, but it should be on the website.
Oh, Lauren, you fancy another rummage? We're looking for the brilliant backgrounds that Amy's been using in the background. as well.
Christmas time is here.
Oh, we said that together. Oh, well, look at that face. That's adorable. Just got a ho-ho
I was gonna
from
say,
Dan.
yeah.
That is very weird. I think he'll be doing a bit of moonlighting this December. Very good.
But I think $14.99 for the bookmarks is amazing value. But then to have the accent foiling on there as well
Yeah.
is just even better, isn't it? So
You're just working your way through this.
yeah, but you can see how well they go onto these mirror mats as well, isn't it?
Incidentally, that snowfall mirror card is flying out. But do you know what? She's back. She's rummaged. She's come back, and she's got the details for you of that 8x8 pack that we were just looking at. So if you want the really pretty papers that are being used at the moment, then you're going to need to add this into your basket as well. So at $11.99, Christmas time is here. 8x8 pad. How many pages do we have within one of those?
48 sheets. You're getting 12 designs, 4 of each.
Again, brilliant
in
value
there.
for
Yeah.
money.
But the nice thing about these as well is you can just go through all of your paper pads, your cardstock, and just see what's going to work well with
Yeah.
them. It really allows you to be really creative with what you're using, but also the sort of card models that you're making as well.
Yeah, I think it's a brilliant idea. And of course, Amy's making this using obviously these gorgeous paper, but you could do a very traditional version using some of the others if you wanted to. So,
Yeah.
Loads of ways. These are flying out. We weren't meant to, well, it's not that we weren't meant to have them on the show. They weren't scheduled to be on the show. So I don't know.
But we like to sneak a few
Well, I don't know
bits
what
in.
sort of stock we've got of them. So, yeah, we better be quick just in case we haven't got a huge amount of them.
As I say, what we like to do is let you know what we're using with all of our Christmas products. And as I say, this one we've been using all the time.
Lovely. I love the
yeah.
kind of string of lights. Very pretty.
But definitely sort of go through all of your stash and see what you've got. These would work perfect with the Christmas lights embossing folder,
Yes.
which we had on the earlier show as well.
That's a good point, actually. Do go back. Don't go now, because we're obviously showing you lots of lovely things in this hour. But a little bit later on, when we're on our repeat hours through the night, do go and check out the previous shows as well, because Amy was here at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Wonderful.
2 o'clock and 4
4
o'clock.
o'clock,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
So those are our panels. So all we need to do is to put them onto here. So what I would do at home is use, like I said, red liner tape.
Okay.
Just for time, I will use my tape runner, but definitely if you've got more time.
It's kind of got more of a grip to it, hasn't it?
Yes,
And it's one of those type of cards that it's going to be flipping and turning. And
people will be picking it up and wanting to know
trying
how
to figure
it
out
works.
how you've done it.
So always make sure that you add your tape onto here, not onto your panel, and just put it onto that one side.
That's a good tip, because I'm guessing that you could very easily put too much adhesive on here and have everything stuck together. Right, just while Amy's getting herself organised with the tape runner. Oh gosh, she was quick. Can I just, in all seriousness, can I just say to you guys, if you are calling us on the number and you're wanting to speak to the call operator to place your order, we've got loads of you in a queue, loads of it, and I can only apologise. They love chatting to you, a lovely bunch of people, but I'm concerned that you might not get your order through in time. So if you find it frustrating waiting in the queue and you're kind of missing what's going on, then do place your order on the app or on the phone. It's really simple, really easy. Gets you set up for those busy times in the future as well. With Hunkydory, we find it all the time, to be fair. So, yeah, just give it a go. Right, so how many are we up to now?
So we have done 4.
Okay.
So you just need
take
to
long.
go round and just add them all on to here.
So you just make sure that when you're applying them, you're not going over the fold line, I'm
Yes,
guessing.
yes. So you just, and then you can just switch it round, and you can see you've just got that 1 1/4 inch there, and then you can just add them onto there.
Oh, I do like
Put that one on.
Really pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you can see if you just sort of put it into shape, and then you've got your gorgeous. And that's why I did it on the reverse, because you can see
it,
the inside, but you can't see the other side. So now all we need to do is go and stick these on. Again, you could use your foam pads to put these on, but for timing, we will just add them on.
Wonderful.
Without
Now,
tape
of course, the
runner.
bookmarks, you are loving the bookmarks. You're all feeling very festive at the moment. So we
my
are now
gosh.
down to the last 50 of these. We sold more than that between the shows earlier on.
Yeah.
So lots of, just trying your luck, because we didn't have the opportunity to tell you that we had them. We had a ridiculous amount, probably about 10 times the amount that we've got left. So these were only launched today at 2 o'clock. For the amount of stock to have flown out already is just absolutely staggering. And Anne-Marie's been quite firm. She can be quite firm, can't she? She literally just said, yeah, well, we can give you some extra, but that is it. Even with an exclamation mark.
Yeah. But we physically can't do it at the moment. You know, as I say,
you were
we've
kind
got
enough to
so
explain,
many new launches on their way as well.
Yeah.
But I think these being sort of a new concept, they're just make you think a bit differently, which I think is really nice as well, isn't it?
Slender style. I think sometimes it's nice to change up the different style of cards. You might like your square cards or your large cards.
Definitely. I think as crafters, we always sort of go to the same sorts of cards, so I think this is really nice.
And also, if you go for your slender cards, you could actually make like a pack of 5 of these. Couldn't you just use one sheet, get your mirror mats, simple cards with a little sentiment on there, put them in a pack and sell those. Now, let's think, what did we say, 60 what pence for one sheet?
Yeah, I think it was about 12.5 pence per topper, per bookmark topper.
So, yeah.
Including a sentiment.
So, yeah, 12.5 pence, including your sentiment.
Yeah.
Put your mirror mat with it as well. Put a card base in there. Even if you were just charging £1 a card or a fundraiser.
You can make it. I think the mirror mat's worked out at 9 pence or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's just so easy.
Yeah, so for under 30 pence, you are going to make a gorgeous card. So all we're going to do now is just go on and just put a couple of the sentiments on. So we'll just use our foam pads for this. And then what you can do, you've got other space here, so you could put some more pattern papers on there. This has got the winter wishes with the penguins.
I love the penguins.
So we definitely need to put that one with the penguins. And then let's do a handmade just for you.
And it's nice as well because you've got pink elements here which would work with the nutcracker that we saw on the other sheet.
Yeah,
so
definitely. So you can mix and match them across as well. And then we'll try and put this one back here so that we sort of go in halfway and halfway.
Be nice as a table decoration, these as well.
Oh, it would, yeah.
You could almost stand something in it, couldn't you?
But you can see, I love the fact that you can see it from the, and then let's just measure it. So it's that's easily going to fit into a 7x7 card. But
Into
just
an envelope,
look at the amount of, I'll hold it up that way, the images that you've got on there.
I can imagine a lot of those are going to be created this
And
year.
you can see how easy it was. You've got your match. You just need that cardstock for the centre. And you can see.
And other than trimming your cardstock to start with to create your foundation, there was no cutting done other than, well, your papers, I suppose.
But, you know...
minimal.
Yeah, and I think you could make this card in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And look at it. If you're selling at craft fairs and you want a couple of showstoppers on your store that aren't costing you a lot to make, then I think that is, and you can see just the dimension in it as well.
Amy, I really
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That's brilliant. Oh, brilliant card. I love it. It's got loads of those. We'll do more. Now. Now, did I say how many we had left a few moments ago?
Yeah, it's halved. I think it's halved again.
I said 50. Now, we've got to the end of the demo. This is when we get, I know we've been busy already, but this is when we get super busy.
Yeah.
Because I'm not offended in the slightest, but I'm the boring bit.
Not at all.
And there's what I'm here basically to give you all the details, to let you know where we are stock-wise, but I know you want to see the demos, and when you're watching the demos, you don't necessarily place your orders. This is the opportunity for you to place your orders, and I can see you doing that. So you're ignoring me, which is lovely. I'm not offended in the slightest, because I know you're getting your hands on these, and you're not going to miss out on them. But before I started talking to you in this segment, we had 20 opportunities left. I think the amount that have popped up, loads of you going for multiples. I like the way you're shopping, very, very clever. We haven't got enough stock for everybody to get hold of these.
No, and we're not getting any more. This is it.
Anne-Marie was very firm, very firm earlier on. She said, that's it, no more of them. So now is your last chance. So if you've shopped for them already and now you start thinking, oh, we should have gone for more of those, then now is the time to do it. Literally just a handful of these left. And when we look at the inspiration, I mean, you can see everybody's really enjoyed working with these.
We absolutely loved it. And I just love the fact that you've got those shapes, but then there's so many different styles of cards, sizes of card, bringing in your acetate on them as well. You could turn them into shakers.
I like this idea of kind of trimming them down as well. It's a nice idea if you're wanting to. You could kind of cut them into segments.
You could cut into there. You could even cut it at angles into 3 parts and then matinate it so you just see that silver through it as well.
Now, obviously, they're called bookmark toppers, but that's purely down to the shape of them. You could use them as bookmarks if you want, but none of the cards I've shared with you at the moment have actually got a bookmark on them.
No, there's a card on the front there. I think that's the one. Is that the one I made in the... Yeah, the 2 o'clock show.
Oh, look at the little fish.
I know, he's so cute, isn't he? So just making them, using our punches to shape the top of the bookmark.
Oh, there's a punch to do that.
Yes,
because it
we've
makes
got them, which is really nice, and that's why it's nice that they've not foiled around the edge.
Yes,
because it allows you to shape them like that and add your ribbons.
And the foiling that you've got in there is incredible. Honestly, if you've not got this in your basket already and you are at the point of checking your basket out, we've got, a couple of handfuls left of these. We've got more than 20 people trying to get them into their baskets, check their baskets out. If you get them into your basket, brilliant. That doesn't reserve them. That doesn't mean that you're going to be able to actually confirm your order and get them. What often happens in these busy times is you kind of pop it into your basket and you'll go off and have a little look for the other bits and pieces. And I've done it myself. And by the time you come back to confirm your order, some of those items are no longer available. And you get that message that says, sorry, not all the items are available now. And it's not a nice message to get, especially since Amy has told us it could be September before we see these again at the earliest. You do not want to miss out on these.
I know, I think I'm going to just keep hold of the set I was given for the shows to make my Christmas cards.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, because you know what? Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm not going to get my hands on these when we get off air. And these are perfect. I support a local charity that do look after hedgehogs.
Oh, okay.
And the lovely Heidi is going to be actually making, she wants lots of things for the Christmas fair.
Yes,
So now is the time to get cracking. So she's got lots of things to sell.
but these aren't going to be available. I often use the Advent, you know, the Advent die that
Oh,
you do in the
yes,
Advent
yeah.
cards, yeah. So it'll be interesting
Oh.
to see if we've got more of those. Sorry, what was what was that? There's 2 left. Oh, we've got a bun fight going on.
Oh.
They've gone. Who got that? Who were the last ones? Claire and
Karen.
Karen, well done. They've got good elbows over there.
Yeah.
Got good elbows. I can only apologise to the
Yes,
16
yeah.
of you that didn't get them. I'm sorry. I tried to forewarn you. I know sometimes it sounds like, oh, we're really going on about it.
And then
But
we're just going to bring more in, but
it's the
genuinely,
truth,
yeah,
yeah.
we've brought what we can, any extras we've
well
done.
done. You're going to love those. You're going to love those. Now, we're going to have to move away from those. I'm going to keep them quite close to hand, though, because you have got the mirror mats featuring with
Yeah.
these. And these are the perfect opportunity for you to have the perfect size mats to work with your bookmark.
Yeah,
So-
and you could see how easy they were when
Yeah.
we made this card, just to
Yeah.
put them on there. And you can see the mat and layout is just perfect. It's just the right
Just
amount.
shows
there.
that
Yeah,
little smidge.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's harder to get that kind of little tiny margin between the two than it is to get a big chunky
Yes,
kind of
yeah.
section, isn't it?
But that, you know, you've just got that perfect one. So if you have ordered the bookmark toppers without the mirror mats, definitely think about ordering those, because it just speeds up your crafting.
Have we
as
had
well,
the
which is really
bookmarks
nice.
before in other designs? No. See, I was going to say I didn't think I'd seen them before.
It was something we chatted about, as I say, at
I think it's a
work, and it
brilliant
was just
concept,
it's
yeah.
one of those concepts that you think, why haven't we done it? Because
There'll
it's
certainly
such
be
a
more
clever
of
idea,
them.
but there was lots of thought about how many should be on the sheet and the size of them. But I think we just got it spot on.
Absolutely, I can't wait to see more of them because I think they'll be
Oh,
just
hopefully.
as popular as the
Yeah.
little books. Don't forget, if you've missed out on the fabulous little bookmarks that we've just been chatting about, you can still shop for these, which are incredibly useful because you're going to get your gold tone, your silver tone, and your holographic tone, and you are getting them in abundance. So for just $14.99, you are getting loads of these, and they're brilliant. I love your idea of using them for things like your sentiments and
I know
and
that's
stuff
the
like
thing,
that,
isn't it?
yeah,
Or if
rather
you
than chopping into your
stamp
card.
some things out and
Yeah.
you just want a small mat and layer. I mean, they're just really handy just to have on your craft desk all the time, aren't they? Yep.
And don't forget, if you are shopping with us today, you missed out maybe on the bookmarks and you go for these, you will still get your free gift because it doesn't matter what you're shopping for on the show, as long as you've already placed your order, because if you've already placed your order, this will be on its way to you. But these would work alongside these as well, wouldn't they? So if
Definitely,
you,
yeah.
on
You
a
could
budget,
trim these down
yeah.
as well. There's lots of pages in there. 64 pages you're getting within this, and it's one per order per day.
Yes.
So if maybe you ordered the concept card with Bex on Tuesday, you'll get one come through with those. If you order these today, you'll get another one.
No.
Yes.
I didn't realise that was the...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm sure that's what the graphic says, isn't it? One per...
I did wonder, but I didn't
Yeah.
know to... Per
Per
day.
day.
It's not
Yeah.
per customer.
No.
Oh, now then, now just order anything then.
Yep.
Go and have a little look to see. So if you've shopped for anything already, for $4.90, I mean, the mirror mats alongside that, it's almost like you're only paying a tenner for them.
Yeah, and if you're making cards to sell, you've got 64 toppers there for free. So you think of the profit you could make by using those as well.
Should we get into another
Yeah,
demo?
of course we can.
You guys, we are so busy. Thank you for your company again today. We always love it having your company. Do go and have a little look. So if you're wanting to do that kind of scalloped edge, we have got the punch that's going to help you with that. Loads of other punches, but also loads of other bits and pieces. In fact, Amy, what are you going to demonstrate with us?
So we
I've got the
are
bookmarks
going to
now.
do... Oh, can we use them?
We can still use them.
We
can
just
still
pretend.
use them.
So we're going to do an 8x6 and we're going to do an easel card.
Okay.
So we'll just take in our scoreboard to start with. So we've got an 8x6 and we're just going to score it.
Is this one of your cards that we've got on the show? Because we've got a huge pile of card bases here.
Yeah, there's some tent-fold.
In amongst those, okay.
The tent-fold cards, that's the card style I always go for.
Okay.
And as you can see the length of that. You're never going to be able to make this out of an A4 sheet
That's a
of
good
cardstock.
point, yeah.
And I think a lot of the time we don't have A3 cardstock.
Yes.
It's majority A4, isn't it? So being able to get these already made up is just...
A3 can get very dog-eared, I find. I've got
it's hard to
some,
store,
but
isn't it? And
exactly,
it's just,
yeah. Can I just show you what I've got here?
I know. I saw it earlier and I was like...
It's not the
prettiest way of showing you, but these are, I'm going to try and break it down so you can see exactly what we've got in here, but you're getting a huge amount of cards and envelopes alongside them for your $29.96. You probably saw the price drop down while we were just chatting as well, but yeah, all sorts of different sizes in here. Sorry, Amy.
No problem. So we're just doing our mats and layers. So this time we are using our silver. So we've just got that slight border there. So we'll put that one on our base, and then for the top, we've got one to go on here. So I'm only using my dotty tape runner because the other one has run out, but we can work with that one. So let's add that. Make sure it's even. So this time we're going to use the florals to go on here.
Nice. Very nice.
So let's turn that over. So we're also going to bring in, I used this on an earlier show, the...
oh, she's on
Lauren's
it.
found it already.
Lauren's
you
on
see
it.
you just sneaking in there and she's not going to find this. Your winter white paper pad. Again, these paper pads, when you're buying the bookmark toppers that doesn't come with coordinating cardstock, are just perfect to use.
Quick question, Amy.
Yep.
Has Dave had his hands on these?
I mean, I wouldn't like to confirm or deny this, Hayley, but yes, he did.
I think all the evidence,
But
all the clues are
in
there.
fairness to Dave, I will stand up for Dave. They did appear like that at the start of the show.
All right.
He
We'll let
hasn't
him
messed them
on.
up.
I'm not organising them though.
So these are the 3 florals I'm going to use. I'm just going to have a look and see which pages we are going to use out of here.
What a gorgeous colour palette.
I'm going to have to use, look.
Oh, that's pretty.
Absolutely love this one. So I think we'll use that one. And then I think we'll come in, let's use that one as well. Let's try and use 2 different ones. So we need to cut these down. So our card is 8 by 6, and we've already done that silver matte layer. So if we cut these down to 7 3/4 by 5 3/4.
Okay.
And you can see you can just about get that size out of an A5 pad. So I need a new trimmer blade. So if it goes a bit fluffy, just
we shall forgive you, don't you?
Change your trimmer blade. That's that's the moral of the story.
Easy resolved.
And again, 5 3/4 and 7 3/4. So just going down 2 notches each time for your mats and layers. Let's just make sure that's got no edges on there.
It's like playing patience, putting these all back together in the right time.
I know.
It's keeping me ever so quiet.
You get a lot though, don't you? I think
you
it's
do,
105.
Well, it's got to be.
Get in there. Yeah, I think it is lots.
And they're all kind of that tenfold style. So I'll show you them in greater detail in a little while. But yeah, you're going to get your A6 in there. You're also going to get some DLs in there. You're also going to get your 7 by 5s, which I think is the one that you're working with, isn't it?
8 by 6.
Oh, it's 8 by 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're going to get 20 of those. So you're going to get a lot for your pennies in this one.
So we're just going to add that onto that top one, and then this one we're going to add onto here. So just using the tape runner to go all the way round. And then we're using 3 of the bookmark toppers on this card. So we're going to use 2 on the top part, and then we're going to use 1 as our easel stopper.
Okay.
Because when I was looking at them, you don't necessarily need to use them vertically. So when you're doing an easel card, make sure you always put the adhesive onto this part, not onto here. Just because you might go up too far and it's easier to work it out if you just put it onto there. So just press that down, and then you can see you've got the start of your easel card there.
Nice.
So we'll start on this part first, and then we'll come back and do the bottom part.
Okay.
So I'm using these 2 images on here, and what I've done, I've just taken some of our can we see it on there? Our acetate.
Oh, hang on
because
a
I absolutely
minute.
loved that card you showed, the black and gold one with the sort of the acetate domes. So I thought we would do that on these 2 as well. And you can see how little acetate you need.
Well, this
to put on these.
You kind of think to yourself, oh, it's a bit of a luxury item, so
Yeah.
you don't necessarily want to use them in a huge amount, but
you don't need a lot,
No,
do
you could definitely be a frugal crafter with these, definitely. So let's just put those. So I've just cut those down just slightly wider, just so we've got that slight arch there. She's found it. She's on it.
Oh my goodness, she's done like a hat trick in this show. She found her.
You can see there, you've just got that real slight dome on there. So we're going to put that one onto there.
If you are wanting that gorgeous acetate, and who wouldn't, to be fair, well, Lauren's found you the details. So here you go. You don't have to go rummaging. We have got the last of these. Again, we've only got 20 packs of these. So I don't know whether it's scheduled to be on the show or we're just fortunate.
No, I just
happened to
I just added it in.
But yeah, look at that. $11.99. You are going to get 16 sheets in there. And the tiniest amounts, really, in comparison with an A4 sheet you use in there.
Yeah, I mean, you could get plenty out of the... And it comes in the gold and the silver again.
Nice.
So whichever mirror match you're using it with,
Yeah.
or whichever of the bookmark toppers, you're going to have those in
That's a
there. So
lovely
we've
look.
got those two here, and then we're going to come in and just put a couple of our sentiments on here. So let's do Happy Christmas on
That acetate, incidentally, is flying out now. As I'm looking at the screen, I would say probably 25% of this has gone already in that short time that Lauren's popped the details on your screen. So yeah, if you want it, get it into your basket, check your basket out as quick as you possibly can. And if you're checking your basket out multiple times during the show, it doesn't matter. Just each time you see something that you like, get it into your basket on the website and check your basket out, and then you can kind of come back and add extras and do other orders, because it's all batched up together anyway. So yeah.
I love the way they do that. It just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? And allows you to kind of shop as you go, doesn't it? So you know you're going to be able to get them.
You watch different shows, don't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then it's just the one post and packing as well, so it's just brilliant.
So we've got those two bookmarks onto the front there. And then we're just going to use some of our 3D foam pads just to put these in. So we've got that especially for you. And then we're going to use the two here. So if I just overlap them
that's nice.
Slightly, and then put the foam pad over the side.
Oh, over the two at the same time.
Yeah,
Clever.
and then you'll see it will fit perfectly onto
That's
there.
a good idea.
So let's add that to there. So we've got our front. You could add your gemstones onto here, but now we need a stopper for here. So we're going to bring this one in. And when I looked at it, I thought you can use it either way round. It doesn't need to be that way. So this time, this is going to be our stopper, and we're going to be able to put that onto there. So,
I love this.
yeah.
And of course, the layout that you're using, you could apply that to any of the different bookmark
Definitely,
toppers,
yes.
if you manage
Yeah.
to get hold of them. But saying that, you could trim other bits and pieces down, couldn't you, if you wanted to, or use the concept. Maybe
Yeah, it's a really
free little
good
book,
concept,
yeah.
isn't it? I'm really hoping that we do kind of, others.
I think the popularity of these
I hope
bookmarks,
so.
I mean, yeah, Hunkydory do value your opinions as well.
Oh, definitely.
I think the fact that they've sold out is enough. But
Twice.
Yeah, twice, yeah. And all the stock that we can have. So,
Yeah. So the stopper you need to use your 3D foam pads for it so that we make it raised. And then all I like to do is just stand it up just to see sort of where you want it to go. And then we'll put it just about there. And then we can use another one of our toppers. So I think because we've got the blue in the top, if we bring it in and just put that down there. So, and this one says, festive wishes to one and all.
Oh, that's a nice phrase,
And
isn't
add
it?
that.
Really nice
There's some really
sentiment,
nice ones in there, and quite different ones, isn't there?
Yeah, because you kind of get fed up as just saying like Merry Christmas.
Yes,
or
yeah.
something like that, don't you?
But to
It's
have
nice variations.
7 different sentiments in, it means, as I say, look, I've used 4 on here, but you can see that will stand up now. And you've got that gorgeous sort of the acetate on there, haven't you? But you can see that I love the fact you can use them as that stopper element as well.
That's gorgeous.
They're just...
And such a clever use of the tent-fold cards as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
tent folds are perfect for these, and easel cards as well, yep.
Beautiful, Amy. Again, another amazing demonstration. Thank you. Is that brilliant? So I've been busy sorting. So I have got the different
That looks
sizes
so
here.
tidy.
I'm a little bit confused though because I've got some square envelopes and I haven't got the card bases for those. So I'm not quite sure how I've done that. Whether I've done a bit of magic, I don't know. But let's start off. Now I think this is the size that you worked with, wasn't it, Amy? So you've got these ones in here, which is that the right one that you worked with?
Here. Yep, you're
It
8
is.
by 6.
8 by
Yes,
6,
yep.
so there you go. So you are going to get your card and your envelope. So you've got different quantities of the different sizes. So of this particular one, how many have you got of these ones, Lauren? 8 by 6. So you can get 20 of those. The quality of these is amazing as well. I didn't imagine them to be as sturdy as
I know,
that.
and you imagine once you put your mats and layers onto them as well. But it means they stand up really well. Being that 10-fold card, you need them to
you
have
don't want
that.
them to go all bandy-legged.
No.
do you? Yeah. Nobody wants bandy legs. So you're going to get your quality, and your envelopes as well are brilliant because you can't see through them. That's the thing, because sometimes when you put your card in there, last thing that you want is to be able to see the design before you've even opened it. So you're going to get those ones in there, your 8 by 6s. Where should we go size-wise with the next ones then, Lauren? I haven't got the 7 by 5. Is that 7 by 5? No, that's isn't it? I don't know. Is that?
Yes.
It is 7 by 5. Oh, there you go. 7 by 5. They're all tent-fold as well. When I say tent-fold, you could have them like
I actually really like them that way as
yeah.
well. Yes, we were saying that the other day. Yeah.
So that's a nice size as well. Just a little bit different maybe from what you've worked with previously. Again, you're going to get the envelopes alongside them. So how many of those are we going to
30,
get?
I think that was, wasn't it?
30 of those. So
yeah.
30. So yeah, 30 of those. What size are we looking at next? The DL, that'll be that one. These are the ones that are good for your bookmarks, aren't they? So yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
You can see on there how you could sort of mat and lay that up, put some pattern papers on there as well.
25 of those along with the envelopes as well. And again, they're going to open in the same way as we spoke of, but you could fold them back and do all sorts of fancy folds with those. A6 as well. Again, lovely little size with these, and again, perfect to use in so many different ways. You can get 30 of those. They come with the envelopes as well. So yeah, perfectly sized, as you can see with those. So that's those ones. The next ones that we've got, I don't think I mentioned these ones, have I? Or have I? Did I do those ones? No, those are the 8 by 6. What size were those ones? Are those the 5 by 7?
Yes.
Yeah, done those ones.
More, yeah.
So these random square envelopes, they're not part of the bundle, or are they?
No, I don't think so. I think they must have come out of something else. But you are getting 105 cards as well.
So you're going to get all of those. So a huge pile of those, all organised now, when we've only got 8 minutes left on the show. So there we go.
When you've got different sizes as well, because it sort of challenges you to use those different sizes and sort of think outside the box a bit more.
These are nice. I've not seen these
before.
before,
These are
Amy.
fabulous.
Right, let me move these ones out of the way. So these have got that gorgeous foiled edge. Look at these. They're fancy.
They are stunning. So this was, Kat.
Yes.
Works with us. It was Kat's idea to do these foiled edge card blanks. So we started off with our gold and silver, but now we've brought some other editions out, and this is the festive ones.
Out the way. I love the
obviously
colours.
they're festive edition, but you can use them all year round. It's just colours that we would predominantly associate with Christmas.
Now, they're not all the same size either.
No, there's 6 different sizes.
I found where the envelopes have come from.
Oh, yeah.
So that's where your square envelopes went together. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got 6 different colours of foiling and 6 different sizes, so you get one of each.
Perfect.
So you're getting 36 foiled edge card blanks in total.
So those are your squares, and you've got your larger squares. Now I'm making a mess with these. So there you go. Those are your larger ones, and then we go larger still, I think, don't we?
Yeah, and we've got sort of almost... Yeah,
oh, it's almost like the DL size. They're, again, bookmarks.
Going to work perfectly, aren't they? With
yeah,
them?
just get hold of those. $19.99, brilliant value for money, and yeah, and it's nice as well because you get one of each. So
yes,
but then again, yeah, once you've used it,
I probably want 2 of each.
Yeah, maybe go for
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, as I was saying it, I was thinking, hang on a minute then. Yeah,
you know what us crafters are like.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to move these out of the way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pass these over to you, Amy, just while I tidy up, because the mirror mats, last chance saloon again with regards to these have been incredibly popular.
They have. So we had them individually earlier in the individual colours, but they've sold out. So you're just getting them in the bundle now. So within that, you're getting your silver, your gold, and your rainbow, 80 of each. So you're getting 240. Look how many you are getting in there.
They're
so
brilliant.
240 in total for £14.97.
That's phenomenal. And don't forget, if you've already got hold of your bookmarks, then they're going to work with these beautifully.
Yeah.
And if you did miss out on your bookmarks, then you could potentially be using them with your freebie, because even if you're shopping for this, you will get this. This is worth $4.99 in its own right. And if you've already shopped with us today, then don't worry, yours will be on its way to you with your order. But we don't need a special code or anything, do we?
No, nothing. You don't need to add it to your basket. They are just automatically put into your parcel when it's packed in the warehouse.
I love that. And if you shopped with us yesterday, or you're shopping with us in the future, while we have stocks available, and you're shopping from Hunkydory's Christmas range, then you will get one of those added in, which I think is brilliant.
Isn't it?
We've had such a busy day, and you've been loving the bookmarks. I think the feedback that we can kind of send
what should we
back-
tell them all at Hunkydory office tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely.
We need more.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but we need more now, but we haven't got more now.
No.
So, yeah, sorry for that. Obviously, we've got loads of other things on the website if you wanted to go for the punches you were talking about and things like that. They're
Yes,
all
so there's
there.
a couple of different tag punches that we do, which one's a decorative edge, which is what I used on that card we showed earlier. You've also got the fishtail banner punch as well, so you can use these sort of both ends of the bookmarks as well, if you want to as well.
So I think that's the one that they used on the...
Yes, so that's your fancy edge tag punch, and you can do 3 different sizes. So you can do 1.5 inch, 2 inch, and 2.5 inch, which is perfect because your bookmark toppers are 2 inches.
So you just
perfectly
basically
into
trim
the
your
punch.
cardstock or use the bookmarks straight away into that.
to those widths, and they will work perfectly with that one. So that's your fancy edge tag punch.
So that one is at $14.99. But if you want to do almost like your swallowtail, then you can do that with this one.
Yep, so you could use them both together on these. Again, you've got the same widths that can go into there from 1.5 inches to your 2.5.
And it's all kind of details on the back there, isn't it?
Yes, how you can use them.
Wonderful.
But they just add something different. If you're wanting to just get the bookmark toppers to make as bookmarks, maybe to sell at a children's Christmas fair, these are going to work perfectly. Get some ribbon out of your stash. And add that in as well.
And this one kind of does like the diagonal shoulders.
Yes, so that's your straight edge tag punch as well.
Okay. And I'm guessing $14.99.
Yes, yeah.
Across the board of those. Brilliant.
Just a really handy tool to have in your stash, aren't they?
And since we've got a few minutes left at the end of the show, it makes sense to introduce those. When are you back on our screens, Amy? When we got you back again?
I am back Tuesday.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. What you got for us? Can you tell us?
2 more new Christmas launches. Oh, she's been very cagey. And I did want to use one in a demo and I couldn't, so I've got to wait till Tuesday.
Brilliant. Well, we'll all be tuning in for that one. And don't forget, if it's anything like today, you need to get in nice and early. So, do make sure you check the schedule so you see the first show and you don't miss out on goodies. Well, Amy, thank you.
Thank you too.
What a great hour. Working with Amy.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, it's good to have her here. Do make sure you confirm your orders. And I'm sorry if you missed out on anything. We tried to give you a prior warning, but you just have to be quick the next time. I will see you straight after the break. Dawn is here with Craft Buddy, and we had a busy show earlier on, so I will look forward to seeing you after the break. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look, he's back again. How are you doing?
Back again, I'm good.
I love you in your green.
Thank you. And you're all bright and sunshiny.
Yes, a couple of little Christmas baubles. Now, I have to say, we have got a very sparkly show for you because, of course, Craft Buddy, you know how amazing they do their crystal art. But we've also got something a little bit different for you as well. And I know we've got them here, which we're going to go through. We haven't actually kind of got the set to share with you to show how it arrives. But you know what? The thing is, sometimes we don't need to see that. We want to see what we can make, really, don't we?
Exactly. This is phenomenal. So if you want, like, to make the most beautiful cards...
These are gorgeous.
Then these are like the Z-fold cards. And you can see, obviously, it's all pre-scored. Then you'll have your embellishments in there. You also get your envelopes and everything.
Really?
Your
Wow.
sentiments with it. You'll actually find there is 6 different colourways that you've got in the collection as well. So this then will make this fabulous card that you can just fold up and you can put in your envelope. But you can see you've got your little extra bits on there, like the windows, so you could put acetate behind them. You could do things like that. So it looks great. This is your first one. This is the, like, lilac tone that we've got.
And I love
there.
this. Can I flip this round?
Yeah.
Because they're printed on both sides, and it's nice that they've got that kind of area for you to add your sentiment and your greeting.
That's, well, you got your sentiments printed on it, so you can
Oh,
just...
is it on there? Oh, sorry.
So you can just write on it, you know, really, really easy. But we were saying earlier, if we pretend, you could actually add an extra one with some little side panels, and then you can make like a little box, and you could make a base and then put like sweets in it or tea lights, things like that. Because you've got all the extra pieces on here, like the door fronts, the windows and everything, and the little like embellishments like flowers, you get snowflakes, the little wreaths in there, the trees. You can build it up and make it whatever you want it to be.
Do you know what else you could do as well? This is me being a frugal crafter. You know how tight I am when it comes to crafting. You could actually cut that into 3 panels, add in your own cardstock.
72. I think it'll make 72.
So you have to add in your own card bases and some extra envelopes. But yeah, 72 cards potentially for $29.99.
That's it. But you get 24. 24 you can make with that.
Beautiful. Let's have a look at the others.
So that's the lilac one. This is your traditional gingerbread look with that one. So you've got those beautiful tones on there. So again, all slightly different, but again, you'll have all the embellishments and everything to go with it. Then you have the turquoise.
Oh, I see. You say that so well.
The turquoise. And but with the brown tones. So again, you've got that richness to it as well. So it could be a new home for Christmas. It could be from our home to yours. Then this one, you have got more of the pink tones with it.
I love that. With all that, like the little candy twists and things on there.
That's it. And then
Sugar plum land, is that what you're calling that, Lauren?
Oh, it is a little bit like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
It is,
I think.
yeah.
You've got that kind of look of it, Hansel and Gretel and all that. But then these are the sentiments that you've got, and you'll notice these are all foiled as well. Like some of the windows you'll get, they've got foiling on it as well. Same with the Christmas tree, so you've got a lot of detail.
Like multiple layers on some of
Yeah.
these.
So foam pads is all you're going to need. You don't have to cut these out. And then the last one in the collection is the soft peach with the silver. And really, really pretty. So it doesn't matter if you're making it for your mum, you know, your sister, your cousins, your best friends, special neighbours. This would be fabulous. But you don't just have to do it like that. Like I say, you can make
that's
it
where
into
you've
a
been
card.
sizing them up, yeah.
So you could make it into a card front where you use one of the panels. You could actually use it as an overlay wrap. So mixing it up with other things that we've got. And you can see you can make quite large, grand cards with this as well, just by adding just 1 or 2 pieces from that 3-piece collection. We've got lots of others on there. There's a box frame, there's gift bags, there's things like that we've got as well. But they're all on there if you wanted to have a look at those as well. But you can see you can make so many different cards.
Love that idea. I think that's the key thing is you can get as creative as you like with this. Obviously, you can make them as they are and just keep them that way. But I think when you see the finished samples of how creative the design team have been, you'll think to yourself, do you know what? I'm going to get a set to do just as is, then another set to actually get even more. And how many did you say? 72 if you slice them up?
If you cut all of them into 3, you get that, but it's 24 solid ones. And then you get the envelopes to coordinate.
There's 24 envelopes in there.
And then you'll have your embellishment sheets and your sentiment sheets in there as well. But honestly, just mix and match. But with these, you could just cut, because I was saying as well, if you wanted to, you could easily... Oh, I didn't know. We got the foam pads. I didn't know. I do apologise. You get foam pads, so all you need is time just to put them together.
Easy peasy.
With this, you could actually use it just to make a card. So you could cut that piece off. You could use those 2 pieces as an actual card, and this one as a giant tag.
Yes.
So you can make a really fabulous tag for, you know, if you're giving somebody a big present, something like that. Then you could add those to it.
Love them in the picture frame. That's a cute one, isn't it, as well?
Add little lights to it, things like that. It could be a decoration for kids' bedrooms and things like that. But I like it because it has got that whimsical look about it as well.
Very much.
So, you know, if you're doing cards that are more traditional, but with these, you've got that little bit of magic. Absolutely. But like I say, these are brand new.
Love it. So there you go. If you want to get hold of them, beautiful, beautiful finished examples, as you can see there, and wonderful as they are made up just in their traditional way as well. But be quick. This is Dawn's second show with these today.
Yes.
So yeah, that stock is kind of hanging on by a thin thread because, gosh, I should have thought of that one before I started, because we were busy earlier on. So yeah, if you missed out on them earlier on, you need to be speedy quick this afternoon to get hold of those as well. Now, the Crystal Art Festive Village. That's not easy to say, is it? Now, this is something that you kind of got to use a bit of crafting imagination with this one.
We have.
Because we haven't got one to share with you in the studio. But I think we've got a picture somewhere.
We have.
By magic. Here we go.
There we go.
So we're going to bring the details up, and there you go. So within this, we're going to get everything to make something amazing.
It is, and the houses in this, I would say, a little bit more Amsterdam kind of style, that kind of feel with it as well. But if you're loving the kits, this would be great to have as an alternative as well. But you can imagine some of these, like I say, a little bit London and townhouses, that kind of style. Amsterdam, they've got the colours in there, but a very, very pretty collection. Again, it all pops out. You haven't got to worry. But if you're wanting 2 different kind of styles, I would say that's more, you know, of the sophisticated homes, whereas the other one's more of the whimsical.
Yeah, and also as well, the concept is the same. So you've got the triple fold. So if you liked what we saw a few moments ago, it's the same idea, the same concept. It's just different artwork.
Yes.
So it's worth going for both of them.
Definitely.
Side, isn't it? Yeah. And again, you could cut those up and create your 72 projects if you're adding an extra card and envelope. So there you go. And leave those details with you on the screen so you can shop for those as well. Oh, it's under the price. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Wasn't even paying attention there. Quick, Lauren, press the button. There you go. Price is coming down. So again, gorgeous. I love the little car with the Christmas tree on the top. It's actually gone down a little bit lower than the other one. Yeah, I thought it was going to be $26.99, but you've got an extra little discount. So perfect. And lots of the same names popping up. So I think you're going for both of those sets, which would make sense.
And it's quite easy if you wanted to. I'm going to do it with this one. Don't worry, anybody. Don't worry.
Oh, look away.
Don't anybody, they'll be cursing me at home. But with this and the other kit, if you did this, and we're just going rogue now, I really am.
Well, it's the end of the day.
But if you wanted to, what you could do is, actually, I'm going to use that. I'm going to say, Team Dread having me this time of night. Use a scoreboard, don't do as I do. I'm just showing you, okay? So all I'm going to do is put a score line there.
Okay.
I haven't ruined it. So I've put a score line there.
Okay, yeah.
And a score line there. You can then, like, tape that one over the top. Put that one on there. And you
like
could
a little
actually
easel.
make an easel card with it. So you've got the pattern all the way round. So, yeah, you can do other things with them. So don't just think that's how you've got to use it. If you score it quite cleverly, you can do that as well.
Did you hear what Dan said?
What did he say?
It's easily done.
Easily done. But yes, so don't anybody be horrified. I do apologise, but I just want to show you. Yes,
bless. Bless him.
Bless.
He writes Christmas cracker jokes in his part.
Does he? I see that.
He'd be good at that. So if you fancy getting hold of that, and we must mention that, in fact, can we? Is that all right, Dan, if we do mention it? Because he's moving on to a different team, so it's our last chance to get all of those cheesy little one-liners. We are going to miss you, Dan. So, yeah, but he'll still be in the building, so we will see
We
him.
will.
Some of us will miss you more than others, but that's all I'm saying. I'm not naming people. So we've got lots more to share with you. So what we're looking at next then, Lauren? Oh, the poinsettia, double-sided.
All over that side.
Should we go for a walk?
Let's do that.
Let's go for a walk. You coming with us? Come on, then. Don't walk too quickly.
Sorry.
Gosh,
I'm stepping on you,
don't
sorry.
fall over. Come on, keep going. And then, as if by magic, we appear on the other side.
There we are.
Right, so is that what we're looking for
that
here?
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, what we've got then, Dawn, tell us about this.
Fabulous. Now, this is their double-sided pack. You actually get, with this one, 48 sheets, all uncoated.
Okay.
But with this, you've got that 300 GSM, so great for Christmas crackers.
It smells lovely.
It does. That's how much ink has been
Is that what
used.
it is?
Yeah,
It's
and
got
you
a
always
lovely
get that.
smell to
But
it.
these are beautiful. So matting and layering is not going to be a problem. I'm actually going to do it like that because you'll probably be able to see the designs
Gosh, it's
better.
really sturdy card.
Yeah. But if you want to add a bit of glitter to it, you can. You can add gilding wax, run it through your embossing folders, but make your boxes, mat and lay. You can just fold this in half and you've got card blanks.
Yeah,
so
that's a nice idea as
really,
well.
really great value with this one. We have also got, if you wanted more matting and layering, we have got some of the construction cardstock on the show. In the dark colour, that will coordinate with this as well. All the colours in there go with this too. So, again, making it really
Is that the
easy.
rich tones?
Yes.
Let me bring that in,
So
because
you've
we'll show
got
you
the
that
dual
at the same
tones
time,
with that. So you've got the reds, you've got the greens in there that you can mix and match in there, but it just looks fabulous. You can see already the red that you've got there, the darker reds, and the green. There's like an oxblood red as well. Let me pull that out.
You could almost pull any of those out, and they're going to work with other things that you've got in there, yeah?
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it all works. The green that's in there, you've got like the different tones
You've
of
got all
greens
the
and
colour-
greys.
all of these colours.
Yeah, they are stunning. And value for money, if you make and sell, this is the kind of cardstock you want.
Okay.
If you want to overstamp onto it, you can use embossing powders, things like that. That would look fabulous. But do you know what? For your boxes, this is just going to give it that bit more rigidity.
$10.99. How many sheets have we got?
48.
48 for $10.99. Gosh, that's phenomenal value for money, isn't it?
A beautiful collection.
Love it. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, well, the details are on your screen. Obviously, poinsettia themed with your rich tones, your traditional Christmas reds and greens are featuring there, that gorgeous burgundy as well, which is beautiful. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. We've got another similar bundle, but different colourways. So let's show you that before we start talking about the plain cardstock. This is pretty.
This is really pretty. This was very, very popular earlier. Again, 48 sheets, double-sided. But if you like the more feminine side, the softer side, I would say,
It's like a
these are
cuter
great.
Christmas.
It is.
Have they gone?
Oh, that's all that quick.
You'll have to flick quicker.
Well, there you go. So that, well done.
Well, I'm a little bit disappointed we can't share those with you, but well done if you managed to get hold of them earlier on. Shall we talk about that cardstock that you mentioned earlier with all the different colourways in there?
This is fabulous.
I couldn't get over the price of this when I was watching earlier on.
Yeah.
I'm going to move
in a box.
Move this as well, because that's irritating me, because it keeps coming in on the screen as we're looking.
It comes in a box. I put it there. That was me.
Okay, it's your fault.
It's my fault. It comes in a box, so you haven't got to worry about storage. Do you know what I mean? It comes with a lidded box, so everything is there for you. But you've got all these fabulous different colours with this one, and I think this is it about 250 GSM, this one?
It is almost like construction card. I mean,
Yeah.
it's incredible weight. Look at that.
250, 300, I think, this one. But it's a great weight to... 280 in between. So with this one, you know, you've got all your different colours. You've got something for later on in the year. You've got that pumpkin shade in there.
It's got the colour going right the way through.
Colour core, yeah. Colour core, so you know if you're using your electric cutting machines, low chalk content, it's going to be great for that as well. But really, really easy to mix and match and work really well with that first collection.
And 100 sheets for £29.
Wow.
You'd be thrilled to bits for that, wouldn't you? But what about if you've already popped it into your basket? What about if you've already confirmed your order and then I tell you that you're not paying £29? You'll probably wish that you'd gone for a couple of sets of these.
I would.
When you see the price, I could not get over this. £14.50 for all of that. What an amazing price. You could be forgiven for shopping with this earlier on. I know loads of people went for it earlier and thought to yourself, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for an extra set. Now is the time to do it, because this would make a fabulous card base as well.
It would, card bases, boxes, things like that. You can die cut it, obviously, if you use your cut tidy, things like that, because it is a heavier weight one. But do you know what, just have this colour palette. It's really difficult to get a good blue and navy. You've got two different shades of blue in there as well. You've got two shades of the different green. You've got two of the reds as well, so you've got plenty to go out.
And if you've shopped for cardstock with us before and you've not actually shopped for the Craft Buddy cardstock, dare I say it, that price is almost like a try-me price, really. You're not going to go far wrong for 100 sheets for $14.50, but when you actually see the quality, you will be coming back and getting more as time goes on.
You can pay that for 30 sheets.
Easily.
50 sheets at a push, but it might be a lower GSM. But to get 280 for that sort of price, that's one that you have on your desk. It really is.
I love it. Lots of you shopping for that and going for your multiples. We've also got another bundle, so if you've already shopped for that one, you might like to get hold of this one as well, because these beautiful, pretty pastels.
Pretty. These also go with the tones that are in this one. So if you've got this one, this would work with this. You've got your lavenders, your lilacs, your pinks and everything else in there, and your greens. You've got all of those in there. That goes really well with this one.
Nice summer colours.
Everyday use, that is. There's something for all your flowers, if you die cutting, your card base. You've got Easter styles in there.
Could you cut your petals and shape them as well with
You
these?
could, yeah. It is $2.50. I would say use a ball tool and things like that. But you can ink it and things like that. So again, boxes, card blanks, these would be ideal.
Gorgeous. $14.50 again. If you shop for the darker tone, maybe consider getting the lighter as well. Got a little piece there that's been torn just to show that the colour goes right the way through there as well. So and also it's evidence that Dave has been in.
I actually did that. I can't let Dave take the blunt for that one because it was actually me.
He gets the blame for so much, bless him.
He does, but normally he does. But I know he'll get me.
He'll get his own back.
He'll get his own back, so he won't cover for me. So I will take the hit for that one.
Oh, there you go. It's very honest of you, done. $14.50, flying out. Loads of you taking advantage of that. But if you know the name Craft Buddy and you know it for the crystal art, well, you are in for a treat because we have got a really pretty collection to share with you. So, is it this one that I've got in front of me here? This is a boxed kit, and I have to say, this is one that I will potentially, they won't be watching. David's little granddaughters, they love crystal art. We had the Easter stuff, we had the Advent calendar for them last year, so they love it because it's just so easy. It focuses their mind, they sit and they craft for ages with these.
And they're quite happy to do it. We do say 8+, but obviously if you've got little ones supervised, by all means. But with this collection, you are getting the fantastic set of 8 in this one. There's something for everybody in there. The cardstock is like 350 GSM. It's a really, really good weight because obviously you've got your crystals on there.
Oh, look at the
Each one, when we've had a look at that, I'll unbox it and I'll show you exactly what you're getting in the box because you get so much in there.
Oh, look at the little dog.
Imagine if somebody's having a dog for Christmas.
Yeah,
oh,
And also as well, you've got different size gems there because the baubles on the tree are different to the
They are. You
regular
get
size.
the cabochon ones in that one. You'll also find that you will get some that are opaque and you'll also get some that are crystal So you get lots of different ones, and they are multifaceted, so you get
Nice.
more of a sparkle with the craft buddy ones
Wonderful.
as well.
Now, with these, you're going to get all 8 of those, and they come in a fabulous box as well. Is that not the price for them? Oh, okay, right. So what price are we paying for these? Price coming down, just £29.92. That is amazing.
It is, it's
Brilliant
incredible.
value.
Now, I started this one earlier. You will actually get, they're all individual. You'll find you've got the cellophane seal on them to protect the stickiness on there. What it is the pattern is then given a letter or a symbol.
Okay.
And all you've got to do is match them up with the little kits. So if you're thinking, there's going to be loads of crystals, how am I going to know? On the reverse of each one...
Oh, they're printed on the back as
Yeah.
well.
So if you wanted to be frugal with these, you could cut them in half, put that on a white card blank, the front. This bit, you could actually put one of your die-cut circles saying Merry Christmas on it and decorate it. You could use that as an extra card blank.
Yeah.
Now, on the back, you will see it's got this code at the bottom, okay? So it's XM144, okay?
So that relates to that particular card.
Yes,
Okay.
and there is multiple packets in here with numbers on. So let's find, that's it, 144. That is the packet collection to do that one card.
So all the little letters that you spoke of, they're going to be on those smaller packs in there?
Yes, they're all
Ah,
individually.
okay.
So you're not going through hundreds of packets trying to find them out. Each separate packet is for each card. But the good thing about this is if you thought, right, one night I'm going to start the cats, then another night you think, oh, I'll start something else. Each one of these packets has got the code on it as well.
Okay.
So as long as you leave the gems in the packet and you put them like in one of the little clear bags that you get with it, your code is always there. So even if you come back to it next year, they're all there. Then you'll get 2 of the trays, you'll get 2 of the pick-up pens, you'll get the adhesive, and you'll get the spare bags to go with this. So everything is in the box. So 2 of you could actually work on this at the same time.
Or you might make them into 2 little kits.
Yeah,
little
exactly.
gifts for people, 4
Because that's
cards.
all the stones that you need for that
Yeah.
one. What I tend to do is I work out the numbers and the kit, and then I put it together like that.
That's
and then
a good
I
idea,
know
fold
that's
it
my
in.
kit.
Yeah.
That's already good to go. So if you're travelling or you're taking it away with you, I don't know, airplane, train, holiday, you've got it all there.
Well, you could be sat in the car doing that while somebody's, I don't know, playing football or doing
Exactly.
gymnastics or something
Rugby,
like that.
that
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Love it. Brilliant value for money, proving to be very, very popular as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, just £29.92. Now, we've got some fabulous 3D projects for you as well, which I saw these earlier on and again thought, what a fabulous idea. So with these, they're all pre-printed with all the kind of the artwork on there. But again, you're going to use these and adhere your gems to them.
It is. I think it's this one.
Is that the one that
This
you've
is
got
a
there,
3D village.
Okay, let's
They look
do
very
this one.
similar. They've both got houses on.
Okay.
So this is your 3D
Oh, look at the
village.
sparkle.
That's it. Look at that. It
That is
really
brilliant.
does twinkle. It's going to catch the light. You've also got the little cutouts as well, so you could put lights
Nice.
behind those.
You could just tuck them in, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You've got them like with the batteries.
Because
yeah.
it runs in one piece, you could just take them behind
Yeah.
and have them on there. But you can see from the side, you have got 3 separate projects. This just pulls out, so bear with. So if you want to take it down
Okay.
after Christmas...
So don't glue them in place and then you
No,
can flat pack
you
it.
can flat pack it, but if I was you, use the sealer.
Okay.
Because
on top of the gems.
Yeah, on top of the gems, because it acts like a grout. You put a thin layer on, make sure you go more in between, around the edges. And then what you're going to do is just do a section at a time, wipe off the excess, because it's not the top, it's more the in-between that you're worried about. And then you'll
Okay.
still keep your sparkle. But the thing is, if you're putting them away in the loft, in the garage, you know, this time of year, it's been blistering hot in
It's
there.
kind of like goes from one extreme to the next, doesn't it? It's
Yes.
freezing in the winter and then obviously boiling hot in the summer. So
To keep them pristine, I would honestly say use your sealer. And if
Okay.
this is going somewhere like a conservatory or, you know, like some people have got like a little porch.
Yeah.
And sometimes like with the condensation on
Yes,
your windows
yeah.
and things, I would definitely say get the sealer, pop it all over the front. But I'd also, because this is on your MDF, I'd paint a thin layer on the back and on the edges, because that will stop
protect
any
it.
moisture getting in, and that's a great way then to preserve them.
Have we got that on the show as well?
I think it's on the website.
Okay, fair enough.
It's on the website.
Yeah.
Normally do, but it's on the website.
Okie dokie. And also as well, if you have a tendency to go away for Christmas, then I think this is a nice way of taking Christmas with you.
Yes.
Because if you're in warmer climes at Christmas, sometimes it's difficult to get that
adjust,
feeling of
yeah.
Christmas. But taking something like this, you could flat pack it, put it into your suitcase, but you still got that element of Christmas with you when you go away. But lovely idea. Thanks, Dawn.
Great in a hallway or something like that. So really nice to have.
Oh,
as
I've not dropped the price. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That piece of colour. I thought it had already come down. I wasn't paying attention. No way. Just $19.99.
And it's a big...
What a lovely idea.
It's
a really
it's
good
a
size.
12
yeah,
inches. 12
yeah.
inches in length.
Yeah.
And
well, if you hold it a piece
about
of
9 inches.
an A4 sheet alongside it, so let's bring the A4 sheet in. So if I put, well, there you go. That's an A4 sheet. So yeah, good size.
Really good size.
Really, well, it almost looks like a nighttime
Obviously,
scene.
you could put little stars,
Yeah.
little die-cut snowflakes on there.
That's an idea.
We could do that.
You can have that one for free.
It'd look great as well if you know, like if you've got like a box frame.
Yes,
Put
yeah.
a box frame round it as well.
I like your idea of a little porch or something like that. Or maybe you've got somebody that hasn't got room for a Christmas tree.
Exactly.
They've only got a little flat or something like that. Then just brings a little bit of festiveness inside. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, just $19.99. But then we have another scene for you, which is this one here.
It is slightly different with this one. You have got, I'm going to take this out so you can see it up close. This is a super-sized, edge-to-edge crystal
look
tree.
at that. Oh, that's blingy.
And you've got the bling-de-la-bling on there.
Oh, I like that.
And you've also got then the opaque ones on there. But look at the effect that it gets. And the lights are very, very bright in here. But honestly, when
is
you get this home
lovely.
in the sunlight, it's incredible.
Proper
that alone
sparkle.
is a fantastic project just
Yeah,
to do.
yeah.
And you've got it right to the edge on there. And then you've got all the other pieces. These are all separate and individual. And again, all the gems will be in there. All your trays, all your tools. All you need is time. Just
So
to put it
because they're
together and slot
individual,
it
you
in.
could put them in together in a different configuration, I think.
Yep,
if
you
wanted
can do
to
if
as
you wanted
well.
to. We've put the tree in the centre, but if you want to, you could have the tree more over to one side and play about with it, because you've got all the slots. If I turn this up, you've got the
They're all
slots in the
there.
base, so you can mix and match how you wish.
Love that idea. Now, it's only $17.99, so brilliant value for money. Now, if you are shopping on the website and use that item number, you might think, hang on a minute, that don't look quite right. That picture doesn't look the same as what Dawn's just shown me. And you'd be correct, because we've got the wrong picture on the website. But we are able to change it, unfortunately. But if you are shopping for the details on the screen, using that item number, this is what you're going to get. So there you go. Pop that one into your basket, as loads of you are doing. Gosh, we've gone really busy for this one. Mind you, I sound surprised, but I mean, I'm not surprised, because they're all brilliant value for money. And that's probably one of the most affordable kits that we've got on the show, actually.
This is
isn't
it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, even if you are brand new and you're thinking, I love it, I want it, but I'm new, it doesn't matter what size project, it's all the same technique.
And also as well, it could be almost like a bit of a community project, because
Yeah.
if you've already got your tools and your trays, then you could almost, like, one person could be doing that little tree,
Yeah.
a couple of people doing the larger tree. How many sets does it come with? One tool and one little tray, do we know?
I think with this one you actually get, I think it's 2 trays
Okay.
and 2 tools, because it's a bigger project.
Fair enough then. But there you go. What a nice idea. $17.99, incredibly simple for you to put together. And Dawn's going to be taking us through the kind of the fundamentals, what we need to know about crystal art in just a few moments. I'm going to leave those details with you. $17.99, phenomenally affordable and a very popular item. And lots of you going for multiples. In fact, I can see somebody who's shot for 3 of those. So that is a really good idea.
Well done.
What have you got there?
So this is their premium quality glue, okay? It's acid-free, obviously low water content in it. So if you are making boxes and things like that, this is going to be great. It actually comes with your stainless steel tip as well. So once you take this off, you've got the fine applicator that you just screw onto the top, and you've got that to put on there. Dries clear, non-toxic, so it's a great glue. But sometimes we don't always have this in stock, but obviously with it being paper crafting as well, we wanted to bring you one of their glues as well.
Makes sense. And get it while you can. That is the key thing. So, yeah, $15.99. That is going to get you both of those. And it's a nice squeezy bottle as well, which I know sounds like a daft thing to say, but sometimes if you've got dexterity problems, you need to know that you can kind of squeeze it to get
There's nothing worse where you've got to be
your knuckles almost go wide.
Not with these. Easy squeeze. obviously wants the topping on it as well. But it really is really easy squeeze, so don't worry.
Lovely. So there you go, £15.99. That is your price on that particular one, with the details that you can see on your screen. She's been having a rummage.
She's very good.
Lauren has been rummaging all day long, she has, on that website, and she's gone and found the sealer for you. So if you wanted to get hold of the sealer to protect all of your fabulous creations when you've made them, then here you go. It's only £8.99. You're getting a decent sized pot with this as well.
You do. You get a super large pot with this one, but the thing is, it's not one pot, one project.
Yes.
You will get so many projects out of that. I'd probably say, depend on if you're doing the massive canvases.
Yes.
Even with those, you are going to get at least 10, 15 canvases out of it.
Really? Wow.
So when
gosh.
you're doing your smaller projects, you only need a little bit.
Just a light coat, and then you don't want to go on too heavy because you don't want to detract from the sparkle, do you?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So when you get your pot as well, make sure that when you obviously undo it, it is water-based, so just be aware of that. If your top sticks on it, all you got to do is just wipe the top, but just use you don't need a fancy paintbrush, any brush, but just don't think you can do it all and then wipe it off because it dries quite quickly. Just do a section at a time.
Right.
Go more in between.
Yeah, like you said, like granting, get
in
right
between,
the way in there.
and then I would use something, don't use a microfiber cloth. I tend to use the biodegradable baby wipes.
Because they're not fluffy then, are they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then you just wipe over the top, but then if your wipe goes dry, you can reactivate it under the tap. Bring it out and then just go back. So again, you're recycling it and reusing
Wonderful. There you go. So £8.99, brilliant value for money. It's always a popular item because it's one of those things that you kind of get over and over again, although it will last a really good time.
Yeah.
But if you need to stock up on it, now is a good time for you to do so. Let Dawn get herself
cards?
ready. Yeah, go
Cards.
for it. Now, if you've got any questions to ask, then by all means do get them into the studio. This is our last live hour with you today, and we've got just shy of half an hour to share with you. Obviously, the goodies that we are sharing with you are all on the website, so you can shop online. You can also use the app if you're wanting to, and of course we have got our call centre that are more than happy to take your orders should you want to go down that route. But if you've got any questions, get them through to us. It's Dawn's last hour with us today, and she is going to be back again, obviously, because she's part of the furniture. She just said I might do. Do get those questions through. But honestly, it's one of the simplest art forms that we can bring to you here at HobbyMaker, but it's one of the most effective. So I'm going to let Dawn explain how it all comes together if it's the first time you've seen crystal art.
Okay, so as I said to you before, or if you've just joined us, each card on the back of these has got its own little packet, okay? So all you've got to do is make sure you align them up and you know that's the one for that. They're all the others for the other ones. I'm going to carry on with this one that I started earlier. Now, in here, you will have your pick-up pen, okay? You're going to get this red sticky adhesive. Now, it doesn't feel sticky, but it is when you use it, when you're picking up the gems. The barrel of the pen, the metal barrel, is always empty when you get it.
Okay.
Just press it into there and make little holes, but peel back the cellophane, because if you don't, you'll have all on trying to get through it. And you'll be like, she made it look easy.
That'd be me.
That I did that first few times, and then I was like, oh, you need to do that. So just press it into it. Once you press it in, roll it back, just scrape off the last little bit, and then what I do is just roll it on my finger just to warm it, to get it ready. Then if I was you get your spare little bags. I always put mine in a spare bag, and then it just keeps it nice.
Okay.
Now, with this one, on here, it's the letter L, which is obviously the snowfall. Then you've got different variants in there. So I'd already opened this. I'm going to tip some out into my magic dish. Okay. And this is magic. It's a little bit of science. I don't know how it works, but it's fabulous.
Sometimes we don't need to know.
Now, oops. And then if you're like me,
it's snowing.
And you spill them everywhere, it's great because then you can just take your tray to the side of your table and tip them all.
Ah, lovely. I like the way that you did that.
Just to show you, demonstration purposes. Give it a tap and a little bit of a shake, and that will make sure then it flips a lot of them over, so you've got those ready.
Okay, so which way up do you need them to be?
You need, so the flat side is obviously at the bottom.
Facing down.
Okay, yeah, you need the domed faceted bit to the top.
Okay.
Because as this goes down, the flat side will stick to the letters, okay? So you've got everything on there. Now, they all come with this film on it. This is very, very important. And I will do this so you don't have to. This bit is not sticky, can you see?
Okay.
This bit It's very sticky.
Yeah.
So try to keep your wrist off of it,
Mm-hmm.
your cardigan, your fleece, your animals.
The
if
cats
they're on,
and dogs.
Yeah, if they're sat there on the table with you. Just to make sure, because you don't want to get those, because it will then detract from the stickiness. That's the beauty of this product. So keep the cellophane on. Now, I'm right-handed, so I would always start this side, either top, middle or bottom.
Okay.
If you're left-handed, start the other side. You'll find it's easier. And also with your project as well, always rotate it. Don't always think you've got to have it straight, because, you know, make it comfortable and easy.
Yeah, don't get yourself into an awkward position.
No, exactly. So all you're going to do is just hold your tool. Now, you will have a tendency as well to hold it like a pen. If you do that, you will only be able to pick it up with one corner.
Right.
Try and hold it upright, because the more you hold it upright, you've got a larger surface area, then you can lift this up and you just press it down. You don't have to push it into the adhesive. It's quite unusual. As soon as you get near it, you'll feel it'll just cling to it.
Okay.
Okay. If you find then it's a little bit out of sync, you can use the reverse end and just push it into shape.
Oh, just nudge it away.
Yeah, so it's really easy. You don't have to load. The only way you will have to keep loading your pen up is if you press too hard, because obviously it pushes it up the
Right,
tube. So when you first start out, you'll probably think, oh, she didn't keep having to refill it, because you will be quite heavy-handed, and that's just how we are. You just lightly pick it up. You literally just tap. Can you see? I'm literally just tapping it.
It's almost like you're tickling it, really.
Yeah, and then you just gently press it, and that's all you have to do. And like with that one's the wrong way round. Just shake it. But you'll see, because it sits in the grooves and they sit flat. Just take your time. It's very methodical. It's great for hand and eye coordination. And it's also great just to chill out.
Well, sometimes you want to have a craft that you can do without having to do too much thinking.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And I don't mean that disrespectfully with regards to these. I mean, you're still incredibly creative, but if you're crafting alongside, I don't know, the family's watching a film or something, you don't want to be doing anything that's too noisy or anything like that.
Well, you've been working on a special 60th birthday card all day, and then you think, I still want to craft, but I don't want anything that too challenging.
Yeah.
This is a great one, but just pivot with your wrist. That's all I do. I don't keep lifting it up. Keep it quite close together, and then you just pivot and just put it on. But it's easy to do. And if you don't quite get it on the dot, it doesn't matter, because you've got the picture behind, and you'll actually find with the lines, they are slightly, because obviously it's trying to pick up the snow on the roof. So they're not all definite straight lines, because it wouldn't look right for a start.
Well, the thing is, you don't want it to be all lined up, do you?
No.
Because that's the nature of the artwork with this.
And you've got...
It's so easily, doesn't it?
It is. And you've got so much different graduation with colours, because like here, then it goes into the H's, you've got the C's and the D's, different tones on the chimney. But just take your time. You don't have to just do all one colour and then move on to the next one. It's up to you. But it is easier, because then you're not putting your wrist in the colours, and especially if you're doing a bigger project. But then once you've done, you just press them down, and that's them that presses it into that.
Now, if people are shopping for these, but they might think, well, do you know what? It's July, it's really warm. I'm not in the mood for making Christmas cards.
Yeah.
And they don't want to get these out till later in the year. Is that an issue? Do we have like an expiry time on the adhesive?
Not at all. As long as the film is on it, and obviously it's in somewhere, I would say, cool and dark, you know, like in one of your cupboards, something like that.
Cupboard,
These will be absolutely fine.
Perfect.
But you know what? If you start them now, they've done them for Christmas.
That
and
is
then
a
you're
fair
not going to be panicking. Even if you just did one a week.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because the cards, they don't take that long. Like I've already done that bit of the roof and things like that. Earlier I did one of the, I did part of the Christmas tree on the other one. And it soon comes together.
And they're so incredibly portable. I mean, you could take one of these to work with you and do it in your lunch hour or something like that.
Just have 10 minutes. Get the kids off their electrics and things like that. And, you know, things like that that obviously, you know, they do tend to get a bit addicted to. Get them addicted to something like
well,
this.
The thing is, you'll start doing this and it'll be like, oh, I'll just finish the roof, or I'll just finish the window, or I'll just finish the Christmas tree.
And then kids will be going, I'm hungry.
Feed me, feed me.
You know, your dad's back from work. Oh, the dinner's not on because you've been crystal arting. You know what I mean? So time will fly. I know that I had one lady once and she said she used to have to set a timer on her phone, an alarm, for picking the kids up from school.
Because she got into the zone.
Yeah, and then she was like,
And you know what as well? These are nice as well. If you've got somebody who's having a bit, maybe they're having a hospital stay and they're fed up with the word searches in the Secudo and reading, then this is something that they could literally be doing,
in the comfort of their bed if they're having to stop in bed, or if you know somebody that, I don't know, maybe they've had an injury or they have to spend a little bit of time having treatment at a hospital, or they just can't get out and about, or they've been told that they need to sit still. Telling a crafter to sit still and not do anything, honestly, you might as well try and fly to the moon, because it's one of those things that we always love a little bit of craft, whatever we're doing.
We do. And like I say, I like this as an alternative craft just for that, like you say, that wind down.
Yeah.
It does, if anything, it's probably the only craft that does make me a bit quiet, because you get into such a pattern and a zone with
I
it.
call them breakaway projects, because you might be focusing quite hard on something else, or maybe doing one of the larger canvases, because sometimes they can take months to come together, but you want something, just a breakaway project that's quick and easy. Well, that's where the cards are useful.
That's it. And even if you are colour blind, because I know a lot of people sometimes...
That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that.
With the letters, they can do it. Because we have a lot of people that contact us and let us know, and it's like they want to paint and they can't do that, because obviously with colours, they're worried a little bit, depending on the degree of it. But with this, you're following the letters, so it's always going to look right. So, and the kids love it, because you can't really go wrong. If they stuck one here, it's not going to stick, so they know it's got to go on the sticky bit. So
I can imagine the kids being even more particular about getting them lined up.
Yeah, they are. I must admit, the kids are, they really do.
And it's good for them learning the letters and shapes.
Yeah, that's it. And working out where everything goes. Good for hand and eye coordination for them and things like that. So
and maybe nice as like teacher gifts and things like that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Something that they've made themselves. Dawn, thank you.
There you go.
So there you go. How incredibly amazing are those? You're going to get all of those 8 different cards in there, and their envelopes and all of their little packs. 2 of those pens, as well as 2 little trays. So you could split them up if you wanted to, or craft alongside somebody and do them all together. I love that idea. Now, earlier on today, Dawn, come back and join me, because you were busy with Dave earlier on. And you bought some, we saw some amazing cardstock earlier on.
Yes.
This
is,
wow.
This is a bit bougie.
Look at all of this. So we've got all these different colours in here.
All these different colours, these different designs in there as well. So like with this one, you've got your sequins. Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
Because Dave was dressed a bit John Travolta today.
He had got the look about him, hadn't he?
Went, where are you going, John? He says, what do you mean? I said, you look like you're going disco, John Travolta. He went, shut up, Wheeler.
I did look at it, and I thought he reminded me of something, and that's what it was.
It was. So you've got the sequins in there. This one has got the little stars and bits on it. But the colour play in these is fabulous. These die cut like a dream as well, so you can use these where some, because they've got a plastic layer on it, can be a bit of a devil. These aren't.
Yeah.
This is your real, like...
Oh, look at that.
Holographic.
Colour.
Yeah, the Aurora Borealis.
I'm glad I left you to say that one.
So you've got that. Boxes are fabulous in this as well, but this one's got the dainty daisies in there.
Oh, so there are. I didn't notice those at first.
But don't be frightened to put them through an embossing folder.
Okay.
And so then you get in extra texture, extra design,
good bit of
things
advice
like this.
there.
You don't have to use them all, but this one's got butterflies on.
Oh, look at that.
And they look like they actually
They look like,
moving.
Oh, that's playing with my mind.
It is, they're beautiful. But just imagine you've got 90. So even if you scored these in half, you've got 90 card blanks or, box bases or box lids. For that sort of price, I remember when this was like £1 a sheet.
Oh, easily,
or £1.20 a sheet.
Yeah. Oh. Now, we've only got about 20 of these left. They were very, very popular earlier on, so if you missed out on them earlier, maybe you shopped for them earlier on and you thought to yourself, do you know what? I wish I'd gone for 2 sets. While we have some stock left, that would be the perfect time for you to shop that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like zooming in and out.
They move.
Oh, that's nice. So you could make a card that's in the shape of a star using that, couldn't you? And it looked brilliant.
Cut big numbers out when you scan and cut.
That's a good idea, yes.
Put it on a cake or something like that. Cut out your happy birthdays and things for birthday cards. They look fabulous. This one, I just think is amazing.
That's a useful, whatever size you're cutting out, because it's got that close
tiny bit of matting layering, tiny little border. But again, because it's got that Aurora Borealis coating underneath, and then they put this over the top, you've got like so many different colours that's going to pick up.
And they look amazing from a distance. So you can imagine when your cards are on the mantelpiece, how incredible they're going to look. Oh, that's effective. It's almost like,
the Art
they're
Deco.
like spinning.
It's great.
Oh, aren't they amazing?
But if you're doing like a penny slider or something like that, and you've got cardstocks, it just really, really moves beautifully.
I love that. And then there's just one more to share with you. So as we slide that one out of the way, oh, it's like little hearts.
Look at that. So wedding cards or Valentine's Day, that kind of look. But just that tiny bit, matting and layering, will just be fabulous.
And it takes on so many different colours. I mean, you can see that almost like red stripe. That's off our camera in the studio. It's that reflective. $18.99 for all of those. Now, they are flying out. Lots of you going for multiples of these, which means that stock is going even quicker. I don't know that we're going to have enough for everybody to get hold of those. We've certainly got less than 10 when you do confirm your orders. And that's during our live show. So bear in mind, people will come back and join us after we say goodbye to you in probably about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, get them while you can. Should we talk about the glitter cardstock as well?
I think that's gone.
Oh, was it?
That went to...
What's that?
That one went.
That was my favourite.
I know. And I have to say, because like Dave had it earlier and was trying to frighten me with it, but that is wheeler-proof. But that one's smooth. Yeah. But that is smooth, so I could touch that. Yes. So just in case.
We haven't got any left.
Yes.
So what we're going to talk about for 15 minutes, and if we haven't got any of that left.
Can we demo with the Christmas tree set, that one?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, go
for it. Do a little bit with that.
Do you want this over there with you?
Do you want me to take it?
Go on
there
then.
You go. Let's take this.
Right.
Just need to move the card.
No problem at all. Now make sure you have confirming your orders with many of these items, because some of the different bits, like that holographic cardstock, we've now got more people with it in baskets than we have stock available. So now it's kind of like last chance saloon with a lot of the things that we're bringing to you. And if you love Craft Buddy for their crystal art, do give them a go with regards to the cardstock. As I've mentioned, it might be something that you don't automatically think of using Craft Buddy for your card bases, but do have a little look, because the quality and the value for money is amazing, and you're not scrimping on the quality at all, because that's not how they work. But of course, it is that crystal art that they are so widely known for, and I love these kind of three-dimensional things that they bring as well, because they look so amazing. And they come together in a similar way to the cards.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you're doing a canvas, a card, or a 3D project like this. It's exactly the same technique. With this one, though, you will find all your gems and crystals actually come in long strips like this.
Okay.
They've all got the letters on, like I'm doing the ends for the tree at the moment, but you've got all your different letters on there, so all you've got to do is find the letter that collates with those. But remember as well, if you're doing this project or you were doing the cards, a letter N in this one might be green, a letter N in this one might be orange.
So you have to make sure you've got the right kit for
exactly.
each one.
This is it. So don't think, oh, I've got some ends left, I'm going to save them and use them to other, because you will always have 10% left over. Just be aware of that. That's why we have spare storage.
Have you got plenty of those gems? Because knowing me, I'd end up knocking the tray on the floor or something.
Exactly. And what I tend to do is then the spare ones, I put them in the bag, but I also leave the bag with the letter on in there. So because I've not finished the project, I know that's that one.
Good reference, yeah.
Peel it back, again with a cellophane, and then with this one, I'm just going to take the stones, excuse my big head, there we go. So you can then, What did he say then? I thought he said babe, then he went done, you can put your head in shot anytime, it's fine. I was like, what? Because honest, this time of night, my eyesight, I'm not going to lie to you. We're all having eye issues at the moment.
Oh, mine were playing up with something chronic earlier on today. I started my show with Lou and I was literally streaming. It looked like I was having a moment.
Oh, see, your eyes have been running tonight.
Yeah,
sorry. Bless you.
I'll take them out and give them a clean later on.
That's it. So you can see with this, all I'm doing is just picking these up. I still haven't loaded my pen again. I haven't had to put any more of the pick up adhesive in there, but you can see this is what I did earlier in one of the other shows. We're talking, we're thinking, we're listening, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
we're doing a million things here.
The other end of the pen as well, and you showed us that for kind of nudging them along, but has it got like a little bit of an open space in there as well?
Yeah, because what you can do is, obviously on this one, these aren't in a straight line. They are they're slightly curved on there. Yeah, but with the canvases, normally they're in more straight lines.
Right.
If you load up the pen at that end and then you tap these together, just let me give these a bit more of a wiggle and get some in a row. You can then pick up like 3
several at the same
a time.
right.
So you can do that. But with this one, because they are on a bit of a curve,
you wouldn't necessarily use it on that particular.
No,
okay,
I wouldn't,
enough.
because then you'd have to move them
Nudge
quite.
them around.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fair enough. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no, of course, always. But you can see it is really simple. You just pop it on and put these onto here. So just pop those on there. But really, you know, take your time, enjoy it, and you'll be surprised how quickly it does come together. Oh, things are jumping off the counter. So there we go.
Look at the sparkle as well, because even though you're not moving that, you can still see the kind of like where the lights are reflecting in them. Yeah.
And in here, it always has like counteracts with the studio lights because they're so bright. It like kind of detracts from everything else. But when you are at home, you'd be surprised how easy it is to do that as well. But really, really simple. Now, we had a lovely lady who emailed in a while back.
Yeah.
And she said, you know, like the letters.
Yeah.
If you can't see them as well, or you're not sure, if you take a picture on your phone or your tablet, and then you enlarge it, you can see. So then you can go, oh, it's an N. So if you're having a day like we are with us vision.
I think we just all get into that age, you know, Dawn.
Yeah, me too.
But I must admit, I like your advice there, Sarah. That's something I've done that in the
Amazing.
shops before now, and I've taken photos.
I've done that. For codes or stuff or prices because you think, I can't see it.
The back of packaging with food things as well. Sometimes you have to kind of like zoom in. Anyway, good advice. Good evening. If you're having trouble seeing the letters, use the camera on your phone to enlarge the picture. Sarah, thank you so much for sharing that little nugget, because that is a good idea.
That's great. So I've just knocked that over, so I'm just going to put that one back a little bit. I've just pushed that over a little bit, but you can see it has starting to get that curve to it now as we get lower down, and this is really, really easy. You know, you don't have to be formally trained. As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this. And you can see I'm keeping my pen upright.
Yeah, and you don't have to do it all in one sitting, do you?
But if you do, if you hold it like this, you're going to end up thinking, well, they don't pick up as well. They won't. You need to get it so it's head on.
Don't they,
yeah, and then just pivot across, and you will then start to align with all your little gems, and it quickly and easily comes together, and you're going to have a fabulous little item that you can make. That, like I say, just press it down, and then you've got
there you
that sparkle and that twinkle.
And the beauty is they come fabulously packaged. Now, I've got one here. Now, this isn't the actual, this is the White Village, so I think this is a different one to the one that you're working with. But they come in boxes and with all of the kind of elements that are there, and also full instructions. So it doesn't matter which of the kits you go for. You don't have to worry if you've never used crystal art before, or you're giving it as a gift to somebody. They're going to have all the information that they need there to make a success of the art form that you're getting involved with. And it doesn't matter whether it's a little card or it's one of the 3D projects or one of the huge canvases. Concept's exactly the same.
That's it. And with this, even though I've started it, if I put this back in the box, put it away in a dark cupboard, I could come back to this in 5 years' time, 10 years' time, and it will still be sticky. Just make sure you never, ever take this fully off.
Yeah.
You only peel it back on the bit that you need and then just hold it with that. That will steady it and then just work from there. And then once you've done a few, pop it down. That will just make sure then they're pressed into the adhesive because it is very, very sticky.
Let's go. And we've only got a few minutes left, Dawn, but you were talking about using the sealer. So if this is something that you're wanting to bring out for Christmases in the future, good idea to get the sealer on it
Definitely.
as well.
So all you're going to do then is get your pot, and you don't have to be overzealous and put a massive thick layer on it. Use it, but try and get it more, you know, like down the sides.
So the recesses
like that.
in between,
yeah. Do a little bit at a time. And then once you have, get a biodegradable baby wipe and just wipe it, then do the next bit. But you will see, because obviously you'll have more of a shiny finish. And then, but it's not about getting it on the top, it's down the sides. And especially like these bits. But if this is going in a porch or a conservatory, you know where you get condensation on your windows. Yeah. I would honestly say, before you actually assemble it, I would paint a thin layer on the back and a thin layer down the sides. That will seal it so moisture can't get into it.
Good idea.
But if it's somewhere in your lounge where there's none of that, you'll be fine. But you know what it's like winter time. Sometimes you get a bit of condensation. I wouldn't want it to run down your windows.
Yeah, because it could kind of warp it. Because it's MDF, so
yes,
you have to think of it as MDF in the same way as you would do usually. So, yeah. Thank you for that, Dawn.
You're welcome.
I'm going to give everybody a little bit of a heads up as to what we've got coming up tomorrow. But before I do so, thank you for today. Well, thank you for yesterday as well.
Thank you.
Are you back tomorrow? Are you going to make a run of 3?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of, unless I get the call. But yes, you won't see me now probably till next week time.
Okay, well, we will look out for it. So thank you.
Thank you.
Dawn, obviously you're here regularly with loads of different companies, so do keep an eye on the schedule. Have a safe journey home, I love you.
Thank you.
So you guys, wow. Wait till I tell you about what we've got coming up tomorrow. It's a very exciting day because Kat, one of our fabulous members here, it's her birthday. She's the grand old age. Now, I can't even remember turning 30, so yeah, it's a long time ago for me, I have to say. But she is turning 30 tomorrow, and we are making a celebration of the day, and you get to benefit as well because we have got some amazing deals. Not just amazing deals, but amazing people joining us throughout the day. So as you can see, we've got Sizzix, we've got American Craft. I haven't seen lovely Carla in such a long time. Looking forward to seeing her. Julie is going to be coming and crafting with us as well, and we are going to have deals throughout the whole day, so do not miss the day at all. Obviously everything kicks off at 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, but that's at HobbyMaker. Don't forget our channel is kind of shared between us here at HobbyMaker and also Sewing Street, who are here from 8 o'clock in the morning through till 1 o'clock when we kind of change ends and we come in with HobbyMaker. Is it Dave again tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm guessing it is. It's kind of anonymous on the website, which is yeah. So it'll be somebody. It's not me. Oh, actually, it's me. It is me. I'm here at the first half of the show, so I'm here from 1 o'clock. So it is me. I don't know who's coming afterwards, though. Honestly, I've only been back a couple of days. So yeah, it is me. I'm here in the morning. I was thinking it was the same. Oh, it's Nigel. So there you go. Nigel will be travelling up tomorrow as well. I do know what's going on, really, Dawn.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
We'll
turn up.
We'll edit that bit out. So I hope I can count on your company. Now, if you have just joined us, where have you been? We've had an amazing day here. We've had sellouts galore. We've had loads and loads of fabulous things to share with you. But you know what? Some of those deals are still available and they're on the website. So you can go and have a little look to see what we have got available. And of course, the prices have already dropped down, so you'll see those prices on them. And you'll see the shows that Dawn was here earlier on. So what time were you here with Craft Buddy?
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
So there you go, you can go back and watch that show as well. Obviously, all of the other shows are there and live on our website for 7 days from today. Beyond that, they're going to be on YouTube. So what you can do is if you've shopped for anything and you're not necessarily going to be creating it or making it up in the next 7 days, hop onto the website, do a little bit of a search, and you'll be able to find all the demos, including the ones from our lovely Dawn. So I will see you tomorrow. Have a safe evening, now that I've checked my phone and my diary. I know what I'm doing in the morning. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope I can count on your company from 1 o'clock, but take care of yourselves in the meantime. See you later.